Happy New Year if it's already the new year for you. Otherwise, join on in for a little bit of, not even a little bit of all of Earthbound. We're gonna play through the entire game today. I've never sat down and beat Earthbound in one sitting before, but here we go. So thank you everybody for joining in. And Fade Dragon here, how you doing? This stream brought to you by the Serennial YouTube channel, which Fade spearheads that. So thank you very much, Fade. If you guys want to check that out, link to their channels in the description. They're a gaming collective. I've done about 20 or so podcasts over there too, so check them out. They're good people. That being said, how the hell are y'all? Anthony Jordan, Quote the Robot, X Hunter, It's a Matter of Law, Fade Highwind, Illuma Smarty, welcome. Malty the Hedgehog, Raider Gaming, Happy New Year to you too. But let's not waste any more time, because I have no idea how long I am going to take to get through Earthbound. I know the world record's like 2 hours. We're going to be nowhere near that. But I think we can get through it in about 8 or 9 hours if I hustle. I'm going to show you some tricks. I know this game inside and out. Hopefully I can teach you something today. So let's do some mint flavor. I'm feeling the mint. And just to speed things along, I'm just gonna don't care all the names. There we have it. So for those of you that don't know, Earthbound is like one of my all-time favorite games. And my favorite thing is rockin'. Keep on rockin' in the free world, yeah. How do you save state? I know there's a way to save state on this device. It's not... I'm just trying buttons. I'm just worried that it'll like reset somehow. I don't know. If it does, oh well, we're live. So, yeah, this is like one of my all-time favorite games. Between this and Mother 2 Deluxe, I should mention this is regular Earthbound. This is not the Mother 2 Deluxe version. We would not be beating the Mother 2 Deluxe version in one go. But this version we will. I do still have half the mind to do the trick to keep the Sound Stone from being in our inventory, but... I don't know. I don't know if I really have time to do that, so... But I can at least talk about it. What is my favorite game? Gogeta Soprano, how you doing? Happy New Year. Lurker but lover here. Excellent, glad to hear it. Well, you enjoy the stream, my man. Thank you for letting your presence known. Super NES save states are on the bottom of the console. And definitely official. Okay, good. So we're gonna just haul our way up the mountainside here, up the cliffside right here. We can talk to all these people and they're like, oh my goodness, the meteorite fell from the sky. What, entire nation? That never happens. That's a buttered bread roll, or rather it's a regular bread roll in regular Earthbound. In Mother 2 Deluxe it's a buttered bread roll. But I'm gonna leave it there for now, because if you get it now, it will probably be stolen, a spiteful crow will probably steal it from you. I'm also not sure if you even have to talk to Porky here. Pokey as he is known in regular Earthbound. Who may as well just be Cartman. Something that I knew about but kind of forgot about is when the South Park guys made their South Park RPGs, like Earthbound was like a huge inspiration for them. Which doesn't surprise me, because like Pokey and Cartman are the same person. Like they might as well be. Hey, Pokey. Bonsoir, mes amis. Make my head rip run. Yeah, I know. Gotta restart my speed run here. I guess this is technically a speed run. Technically. Because I do plan on doing the Tucson skip. So if you're not familiar with the Tucson skip, I'm gonna show it off. And hope I don't screw it up. It's not great if you screw it up. Sparrow, what's going on? Okay, so another thing I was gonna do is this. Porky's just being all like, I lost my brother. Where is he? Yeah, Pokey could totally be an alternate version of Cartman. Oh, big time. They're cut from the same cloth, those two. Yes, I will help you. If you don't help him, he'll be like, I'll say something to you that'll cut you like a knife. I'm also gonna show you this other thing. Because they mentioned, like, you better get the cracked bat. But if you refuse to get the cracked bat... Like, this is something I could have made a short video over, I guess, but I didn't. I was just like, hey, that's what I was like. It's even more amazing that the voice a lot of people try to do for Porky is the Cartman voice. Oh, it's perfect. Which means, yeah, that's also, yeah, reverse inspiration. Where's Picky? He is up by the meteorite. And if he stays up there by the meteorite, Porky is gonna get in a lot of trouble. I'm gonna try to call him Pokey, but I'm so used to calling him Porky now. You're not taking anything on our big adventure? Why don't you look around for your cracked bat or something? Oh. Yes. Yes, I do, King. Okay, so I guess I'm just in regular Earthbound, this is different. I thought he waited on the... I thought he waited on the couch. But that must have been a Mother 2 Deluxe. Oh, maybe you have to just equip it and then not... You have to grab it, but then not equip it. Happy New Year, Superstar. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking right here. Sorry about giving you this game-type advice, but you should equip your weapon. Do you know what equip means? No. It means use or wear. You must equip items in order to use or wear them. Equip is used in a lot of games like this. But you already knew that. How did he know that I already knew that? Maybe this is my first RPG. Because it's kind of hard not to grab a present if you're coming along. But anyways. KJ, what's happening? So just say let it go and call him Porky. Oh, I probably will, but... So I have to do some quick math here. Because if I grab that buttered bread roll... Actually, I should... If I'm going to do this, I should give all of my healing to Tracy. I want to do it, but I really don't have time to do it. But if we're gonna fight, you know, a couple of spiteful crows right off the hop. Oh, don't be like that. I still didn't equip my... I didn't equip my weapon. Oh, king, baby. There we go. So yeah, it's not really a big deal if you forget to equip a weapon, you can just equip it like that. Not miss a turn. Oh my goodness, Ness, how you doing? And yes, KJ, this is regular Earthbound. I'm playing it on my SNES Mini. Which was an Alex Snow donation. Shout out to Alex Snow. I don't want to die already, so I'm gonna heal instead. Also, the coil snake gives you the least amount of experience. The spiteful crow gives the middle. The runaway dog gives the most experience. But the runaway dog gives the least amount of money. The spiteful crow gives the medium amount of money, and the coil snake gives the most money. Ness is here, yeah. Ness in the game and in the chat. You're everywhere, Ness. Glad to have you. What's he doing? What am I doing? I'm trying to do I want to do a trick where you can skip getting the soundstone. But I also don't want to waste like an hour to do it. Because it's like... This will probably be the fastest way of going about it. Because if you see spiteful crows, it's a guaranteed drop for them. Like, you're guaranteed to get a cookie every time you fight a spiteful crow. But they might steal a cookie, which means I should put them away if I'm going to bother doing this. Like I said. Arson Felony, just dropping by to say hi. Be back a little later, though. Alright, well, we'll be here, like, all night. Forky doesn't like steak? Guess not. I don't know what's the matter with him. Hey, Matthew, thank you. I don't know how quick it'll be, but... if we get done in, like, 8 hours or so, I'll feel quite accomplished. But I'm already, like, dilly-dallying a little bit. But this is also kind of like a neat trick, and I like to show it off, because I was really... like, for the amount I have played Earthbound, I was really late figuring this out. I forget how I found this out now. See, let's deposit... another thing to bear in mind, too, is I do have that bread roll that I can grab. Like, yeah, store. Like, typically in games, I don't do or really know a lot of speedrunner tricks. This is, like, one of the only games that I do. And even then, I don't know, like, the really advanced ones where, like, if you know what you're doing, you can get 2 bombs in the giant step from the reckless slug enemies. And you do that to tank Titanic Ant in, like, 2-3 hits. But I don't get it. Can't do potatoes? Well, I'm a big texture guy, too. Like, if I don't like the texture of a food, there's nothing you can do to make me eat it. Almost got wiped out again. Don't I have life up now, though? That was a lot of HP. Hey, quote the robot, it's alright, I'm dilly-dallying a little bit right now. I want to collect enough cookies so I can get the sounds, or I can skip the soundstone. I just want to show it off live. Other than that, no, this is just regular Earthbound. There would be 0 chance that I would be able to beat Mother 2 Deluxe in one sitting. This one I can, though. I'm sure of it. How long do I think it'll take me to beat this? I'm guessing around 8 hours. Like, once I actually get moving. Moving and shaking. That's my guess. 2,000 years later, yeah. Oh my god, man. But then that keeps happening, and I might just not bother if this is just gonna keep happening. It's not really that important, but it's nice to do it. Demo 1, how you doing? What's up with Serenial? The Serenial people, well, the other Fade you were just talking to was, I mean, for lack of a better term, they're sponsoring the stream. They're like, hey, for a monetary incentive, do you want to put our stuff on the screen? I'm like, yes, I do. So that's what that's about. So check out their channel. I do have the link in the description. How you doing, David? Oh, we've only been playing for not even 15 minutes yet. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Once I see that the timer's at the 30-minute mark, I'm gonna reassess trying to get the soundstone. If I don't have it, or if I don't think I'm, like, really close to getting it by then, I'm just gonna move on. But I mean, like, once you know this trick, it's kinda hard to not want to do it. It's just such a novelty not having the soundstone in the party. Waiting a long time for the- I know you have been, Illuma Smarty, I'm glad you're here for it. And I figured it would be, if there's ever a time to have a Earthbound New Year's extravaganza. Oh yeah, yo-yo time. I don't know how much yo-yoing I'll be doing. Yeah. Right, yeah. No, it's just their YouTube channel. Like we've done podcasts. Like I used to do a weekly podcast over on the Serennial channel. But this year, because I was uploading short videos every day, I got burned out. But next year I will probably make some more appearances. Yeah. But like I always do because Serennial typically does like a New Year's thing. But like so do I. So it's we're kind of meeting in the middle here. Yeah, Ness is in the chat and in the game. Surprised crows don't just accidentally leave when fighting. Yeah, after... Really, though. Store. Okay, so I have, what, 4 cookies? Yeah. I need, like, 12, I think, or 11. Normally I get drunk and make an ass of myself on stream for New Year's. This is much more advertiser-friendly. I mean, it's still early. Conversations could take a weird turn and demonetize me. Wouldn't rule it out. Well, the spiteful crows seem to want to run from me now, so that's good. I'm 13 and my last name is... Well, I just know you're Super Ness, so... There's that. I have a little liquor, but I don't know if I'm even gonna drink it. I'm worried if I have, like, a little liquor and get, like, groggy. I need to try to be as alert as possible. I have, like, a full 2-liter thing of mystery drink right next to me to keep me energized, so... Well, Ness is 13 in the game. I think that's what Ness is referring to. Yeah, it is almost 2022. Pretty close. Good. I don't age. Lucky. Okay, so we got 2 more. We're at 18. Yeah. So long as I remember to keep storing all the cookies, we should be fine. Drinking and streaming, yeah, whole other kind of game. I mean, I have done it. Typically on New Year's I do drink, but last year I didn't, and I don't think I'm going to this year. Like, I might have a drink. But I'm not gonna get, like, half in the back. Yeah, quote, Fade Dragon Tier, verified in the chat, damn right. There we go. I should have plugged in the second controller. I mean, I still could, but... It's also another I'm gonna try to touch on stuff that I brought up in my short series of this game. But, like, if you plug in the second controller during the part with the meteor when Buzz is coming down, you can actually play around with the light that's coming out of it. Sure, Pokey doesn't do anything too bad. Ah, he'll mind his own business. I have faith we're gonna get a bread roll from this dog. I have a gut feeling. Let's see if this gut feeling is correct. Nope. My guts lied to me. If you can't trust your guts, who can you trust? Is this a normal run? I noticed that you've just been going in and out the whole time so far. It is a normal run, but for right now, I'm trying to max out my inventory. So I'm trying to max out the inventory with cookies right now. The reason I'm trying to do this is if you do that, you can potentially skip having the soundstone in your inventory. And I just want to show it off. Show it off live. It'll take a minute, but like, the novelty of it is just... As soon as I found out you could do this, I do it like every time I play. For me, it's not so important with regular Earthbound, because like, I've played it so many times. Mother 2 Deluxe, it's a little more important. I don't have as much wiggle room with the hack. But... When did that doggy have what? My guts weren't high enough. Yeah, I guess that was the problem. Oh, baby. I think our guts are high enough now. Smash! Hey, thank you, Demo 1. Okay, good. There we go. Do you know who ate all the donuts? I assume Doctor and donuts. Which begs the question, why are donuts not in this game? They should be. Okay, so let's take all our cookies out and do cookie math. Oh, it'll be... I can finish this in one sitting. It's not going to be a short sitting, but yes. I'm confident that I can do it. Subtitles be like Swimmer Ash. What did I say? That the subtitles thought I said Swimmer Ash. It will take at least 16 hours, will it not? It won't take me 16 hours. Speedrunners can beat this game in 2 hours. I'm not going to be beating it in 2 hours, but... I think we only need 2 more. 1 more. We just need 1 cookie and we'll be good. Perfect. Let's go. This is the most I'm gonna dilly-dally, though. Like, other than this, I am going to motor. And I'm skipping, like, a whole sequence, and I'm gonna show that off, too. You're gonna steal this cookie, and I'm gonna be mad about it. Okay, good. Good. We're good now. Because we got the bread roll up top. That'll put us... into max inventory. Unless we get a bread roll here. Oh, that was translated to Swimmer Ash. Like his first name is Coffee or something? Coffee-ness? Cookie meth? Delish. There's the bread roll, I was ahead of myself. Well, there we go, I didn't even have to get that last cookie, it would seem. That poor bread roll, sometimes I just don't even get it. I have a thought, but it is super spoilers for Mother 3. How familiar is everyone in the chat about Mother 3? Let Quote the Robot know if you don't want him to spoil it for you. Otherwise, let it fly. Can I not die against this spiteful crow exactly right now, please? There. Excellent. Oh, coffee and donuts. Right, right. Of course. Silly me. I'm going to abandon this cookie. Also glitching that crow off of the screen. That's another speedrunner trick, I guess, glitching stuff off the screen. Like if I wanted to low-level run this a bunch. So there goes our pup. He's terrified of the meteor for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why that is. There we go. You redacted, relax and all cool. Yeah. Oh, Mother 3 is great. I played through it a bunch of times now. Nowhere near as much as Earthbound, but I probably played through it easily 5 times. Yes, I hear a rhinoceros beetle, because that's the line in Japan. But yeah, if you have a second controller when this part is on screen, you can make the light go up and down. You can, like, play with it. You can also play this game 2-player, and Nintendo never bothered to advertise that. Because if you just have 2 controllers plugged in, they just both work. So you can play 2-player. Also, Pokey and Ness are gazing longingly into each other's eyes. I just want to point that out. They're bonding right now. But this is Buzz, and there's a theory that was on the Starman.net forums by a user by the name of Giovanni, who's like, if you want to know, like, the nitty-gritty of, like, Earthbound story theory, you gotta look up some Giovanni, but he's saying that Buzz is Ninten. And I'm inclined to believe him. Kodo, what's going on? Yeah, that's right. That's right, quote. Not very familiar with any of these games beyond a few pop culture, gotcha, yeah, trivia bits. Oh yeah, like I did that Beatles references video. This game was very heavily inspired by the Beatles. The game in Japan is called Mother, and they named, and Shigesato Itoi named it, like the guy who spearheaded the series, named it Mother because he listened, I think it was to John Lennon's Mother, and it like made him cry. And he's like, I'm gonna make a game. I'm gonna name it Mother. Yeah, he was that there. Yeah. Giovanni has some pretty, that's where I learned about the hot dog guy is Ness theory that I also made a short of. Bothers me they translate his name to Pokey, yeah. Took me way too long to realize Porky in Mother 3 was supposed to be the same character. Yeah, it's not exactly obvious with the translation, but at first anyways. But once you know that, Picky gotta smash it, really. Yeah, XXXter Day. He is not me. Quobolero, how you doing? Happy New Year. So if I'm gonna die in this playthrough at all, it's either gonna be anywhere in Onet, this town, or the Forside department store. Those are likely the two, or at the very end, maybe. But those two places, those are like the biggest danger zone spots. Yeah. I just like Japan, like, their view on stuff. It's just different from ours. Oh. Is it his actual name? How do we feel about Jeff and Tony? I don't know if it's reciprocated in Jeff's part. I get what you're getting at. I don't know if Jeff is necessarily reciprocating that, but, with the sentiments, but... I'll talk about that when we get to Tony. I don't want to get too ahead of myself, but... But, believe me, when we get to him, I'm gonna bring it up. Okay, so you see how I have full inventory. Normally here, this is where you get the Soundstone. But because we have a full inventory... Hey, Scott, how you doing? At my church's New Year's meeting. Hopefully everyone has a safe New Year's. I'll check back later. Sounds good, Scott. Happy New Year. DW, Happy New Year to you, too. The Wandering Bear at Stonehenge makes me want to cry. Why is that, quote? The Mighty Bear? Mighty Bear 7? Original Mother games before this. Yeah, Gigas resembles Mewtwo, or I guess you could actually say Mewtwo resembles Gigas. Gygas. Because he came first. It is the Sound Stone. But then he's like, I do not want to hear the story again. He's like, what the? It seems like you have too many things. Which you'd think they'd be like, throw something away and take this. But they're like, no, we'll give it to your sister. So now Tracy has the Sound Stone. So if you just don't talk to her for the rest of the game, you don't have to use the Sound Stone. Like, everything functions as normal. But the Sound Stone's not in your inventory. So now we can get rid of all this crap. And we're good. So let's hustle. I'm not even gonna get the town map. I'm gonna go get the Mr. Baseball cap. See that? See those moves? Happy New Year, James Middleton. How was my boxing day? Oh, it was great. We did some boxing. Hey, Brendan McHugh. Happy New Year to you, too, fellow lard lover. I do not want to... I'm not throwing anything away for this cookie. I'm gonna eat this cookie, though. So we're gonna go get the hidden Mr. Baseball hat. It's gonna be quite helpful. You just wander yourself right over here. Go into the secret treehouse. Talk to this kid. Give you your Mr. Baseball cap. And that's Mr. Baseball cap for you. Don't ask. But yeah, that's better than any headpiece you can get in Onet. That's the best one. There's a hamburger in there. You can't actually get hit by cars. I kind of wish you could be run over. But you can't be. What's raw? 147. Do I even I must have enough money to buy all this stuff. Because there's a cheap bracelet, I'll get a new T-ball bat. I think that's everything. Right, of course. Yes. I'll sell my cookie. And I'll sell another cookie. Yes. Let's buy a T-ball bat. I would love to equip it here. Then we're also gonna buy a cheap bracelet. No, that'll be good for now. So now we're gonna fight some of the sharks. We're gonna level grind a bit. Just a little bit. Gotta try to divide and conquer these guys. It'll make your life a lot easier. Right now we're getting engaged with the Poto Pump. Yeah, have some of Sarah Bryant's coat. Don't mind if I do. Coda. Don't mind if I do. Mr. Baseball hat is literally the best hat in the game. Objectively, yes, it is the best hat in the game. It's the most stylish hat. The best pizza is mock pizza. Do you want to start a fight? Yeah, that's why I'm talking to you. This guy can call for help. So things can get hairy real quick. I think we'll be okay. Ram Ranch, I've heard the name, I don't know what it is. Could you elaborate on Ram Ranch? Who are you talking to? I don't know, the person that's in front of me. Who are you talking to? The guy that's in front of me, that's it. Getting hamburgers like crazy. Look at all these burgers we're getting. Also, for every vitality point you get, it's you're guaranteed 10 hit points. For every IQ point, you're guaranteed 5 PP. Just something to bear in mind if you're giving IQ capsules or vitality capsules to people. That they're the equivalent of at least 10 or 5 more hit points. Yeah. I guess that guy at the shop was hungry. He didn't want to go down the street for a burger. He's like, this kid's got some cookies. Maybe they're Girl Guide cookies. He looks like a boy, but he's got cookies, so he's gotta be Girl Guide cookies. And those are delicious, so... $3 for one. Bargain at twice the price. That's a can of fruit juice, I don't want it. Or a can of orange juice. I don't want it. Oh, I thought we were gonna be just out of space. That's fine. We don't have to worry about anyone else joining the party, because none of them are the skate punks, so we're lucky with that. I did say PP. Yeah, this game did do the PP joke before South Park. You recover your PP by drinking water. Wait, Betty White just died? Are you kidding me right now? I was just talking about Betty White, like, a week ago. I was like, is she still alive? And you're telling me she just died? That's insane. She was 100, wasn't she? Good God. How much experience am I getting here? I think I want to get another level. Now that's what I'm talking about. I jinxed it. Yeah, apparently I did. Sorry, that's the last time I ever talk about anybody, because apparently it's the kiss of death. Damn it. I didn't do my swing around fast enough. Juan Sebastian. It was in function, I feel lonely. Want to start a good new year. Well, this is a good way to start, Juan Sebastian. You're in good company, so hope we can help you shake that lonely feeling. Yeah, we'll gain another level, then we'll fight Frank. Happy New Year, Sir Blake. She was 99. Oh, she was almost 100. Jeez. This isn't great. What was with that? What was with the acid trail blur? Come on now. With all the missing, I'm not using a yo-yo here. I mean, you hear someone lives to be 99, it's kind of hard to be like, we lost her too soon. That was lucky. But like when you're that close to 100, it's like, oh. She lived a good life, that's for sure. How about I drink this orange juice, actually? And then we can go in here. I should really, yeah, let's go to the inn. You can sleep for free at your house, but the inn's closer, so. And it's $35, I have 36 walking around, so perfect. Yeah, Kodo, Serenial is, are sponsoring my stream tonight, so. You know all about Serenial. That's what the deal is with the branding. It's fruit juice, just like me. Yeah, National Treasure Betty White. Where'd the car go? Where'd the Coke van go? Really drunk and high? Well, hang in there, one. Hope you're feeling good. Okay. 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 Yeah, it's a cum van. It is what it says. There, 3 more offense. Worth it. Alright. I didn't know. No, I know. I wouldn't, Why would you know? Getting a lot of hamburgers. I didn't think they dropped them that often, but they seem to be. They seem to be right now. Eat this bread roll. Do you want to become a member? Yeah. Come back after I finish Earthbound? That's not possible. You're putting me in an unconscionable situation, Yes Man Jr. So I'm gonna slap your cheeks. Yeah. Nintendo making the first cum joke in gaming canon. I'm Frank. You are... Can you at least say your name? No. I could, but I don't want to. Don't brandish a knife at me. Okay, so Frankie Steinmark II, he generates a burst of steam, and then attacks every round. Like every other round, he'll attack. So you use the first round to heal. Then whatever for the second round, I'm gonna defend. Don't tear into me. Them guts. Them guts saved us. Guts plus enough HP. Lucky. Yeah, Harv, working for the man. Yeah. I think you're Xevious in the background. I have no idea. Your favorite movie, The Movie? I'm not familiar with that movie. B.H. Perkle. Bald-headed Perkle. So maybe you haven't noticed this, but like... This arcade machine is Donkey Kong. This is like Space Invaders or something. I forget what this is. It's like Joust or what it is. Too bad you can't play them. So now let's go to Town Hall and absolve the mayor of any responsibility. Like any politician would appreciate. Now I want to draw Frankenstein Mark III. Do it up. How far are we getting tonight? We're getting through the whole thing tonight as a matter of law. I'm not ending the stream till I've beaten the game. So strap yourself in. Yes, you will avoid all the responsibility. So yeah, I'm gonna skip the Grateful Dead Valley, or Peaceful Rest Valley, because that's the non-copyright infringement name of it in the States. And that whole section. I'm gonna go straight to Threed. So now we go to Giant Step. Namco game? I'm not sure. Like, we're not that far away from Tucson now, really. I don't know why I'm getting so lost, but I am. Like, so long as I don't stop and smell the roses at all, I can get through this, like, kinda quickly. I've never beat it in one sitting before, but... Okay, yeah, let's get, Excuse me? Yeah. Get the Travel Charm, which I believe prevents paralysis. Yeah. Which is very helpful. No defense, but it's good. Anyways. Burnt, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Welcome back, Arson Felony. Thought I would time the gig battle for midnight. Unfortunately, I'm not fast enough for that. This is as early as I could get on, so... Might have put some coffee on around 11. Good, good. I have all kinds of caffeinated... I was trying to say caffeinated drinks and caffeine and decided to merge the two together. Aha, take that, mouse. It's a black antoid, it must be. Yeah, 2 of them. This could actually... I might die here. Like, no joke. I need to get a smash in. Yeah. Like, if I have PSI rockin', it's one thing, but I don't. Yes, okay. Perfect. Waste a turn. It's gonna be a couple experience points right there. Why wait till 11 when you can do it now? I don't know. Game's actually being kinda nice to me with the battles. A little bit. Okay, attack slug I'm not so concerned about. They have Hypnosis A, it takes them a minute to cast it though. I think the Black Antoid's AI was dumb. Rip the run. I mean, no matter how fast I beat this, it's gonna be my... If you stutter step, enemies won't chase you as quickly. And there's a magic butterfly that spawns here. Okay, how close are we to another level? 69? Let's at least gain 1 level. Well, let's go the other way. For now. Like, if we had PSI anything, it'd be a lot easier. But we don't. Making some coffee, yeah. Attack slug. I've never been to that channel. Hey, Blucas, how you doing? Four hours, yeah. Yeah, smashing mice are the worst. Yeah, they're very gutsy creatures in this. Get this hamburger. Earthbound. I've heard of John Bound. It was a ROM hack. This isn't great. Have to heal. Or I'm not getting out of this one. I'm Blue Lucas. Glad to meet you. Great. Dead. Good lord. Hey, Red Fox, how you doing? There we go, we got the level we wanted. Well, we learned Rockin', so... That would really speed up the grind. Because like I said, I'm gonna skip Tucson, so I wouldn't mind, like... I'm not skipping Tucson. I keep calling it the Tucson skip, but... And it is, like, you do the eraser first. Because I'm not sure what the deal is if you don't get the pencil eraser. So I'm gonna do that much first. Found me from the YouTube shorts. Very good, Lucas. I'm glad you did. I figured I would do one on Earthbound and then Mother 3, because... Earthbound I've played so many times. Mother 3 I've played a little less, but... But this game had like 10 years on Mother 3, so... Yeah, I want to get the level 8, then, or whatever the next level is. Actually, never mind, let's just do this. I'm grinding like this is Mother 2 Deluxe, I really don't need to. Yeah, not quite New Year's, but... Depends where you're at. For me, it'll be New Year's in about an hour. Hour and 10 minutes. Yeah. No, the shorts have been great, like I actually uploaded a short video every day this year. It wasn't easy, but I did it. Next year I'm gonna dial it back a little bit. What I'm gonna try to do instead is... I'm still gonna upload a lot of short videos. But and there will probably be periods where I do pump them out every day, but... I'm gonna take my time with some of them. If I feel a video needs a little extra TLC, it's gonna get it. Ness seems to be outspeeding the black Antoids now, at least, which is pretty handy. Yeah, if anyone ever works on Mother 3 Deluxe, yeah. Let me know, because I want to help beta test them. I need to heal. Let's eat a burger. Alright, here goes. This is the first-year sanctuary location. Okay, so you're an hour behind me, I think. God almighty. That was unfortunate. That was the worst-case scenario. There's nothing I could have done about that. Oh well, whatever. Take 10 more minutes to get back. Yeah, game's already deluxe. A mini game like what? 752. Oh, you're so far. Stop being so stuck in the past, KJ. Jeez. Next game, yeah. At what point did I say it was a no-death run? In fact, I said if I was going to die anywhere, I was going to be on it or the department store. If anything, I know the game too well. That's why I died. I knew I was going to die here. Or the department store. Like, that was just pure RNG. There was nothing I could have done there. At that level, nothing I could have done. The way that turned out. Smash hit, going first, like, you're done. Nothing to be ashamed of there, there's nothing I could do. What, you're supposed to defend first round? No. That's not how you do that fight. I did what I was supposed to do. He just decided I was gonna die, so that's all there is to it. But we'll be back there in no time, so it doesn't matter. I too die in a department store. In general, yeah. It's a general rule. Well, I mean, if you're gonna jump all over my dick because I died to a boss that just clearly screwed me over. I'm gonna be a little defensive, I'm sorry. Because, like, what was I supposed to do there? Oh, it's very well possible I'll die at both places. Blucas, they tell you not to do that. You eradicated that pencil store, how could you? Okay, I think you guys aren't understanding what I'm saying. The two biggest difficulty spikes in this game are this town and the department store. That's why, if I'm going to die anywhere, it's going to be at those two places. I don't think that's really... I'm not really going against the grain here with this opinion. Yeah, later, Red Fox. Okay, let's do that again, but maybe not have Titanic Ant do the perfect fight against me. I won't die in 3. I might die in Winters too, actually. Maybe. Close are we to a level? No, we're nowhere close to a level. Okay. And of course, this time I go first. There, like, if that happened last time, it's like, okay, maybe I could do something. Defense down by 1. Hey, Happy New Year, Casey Walton. Have to pop in later. Oh, I'm not going anywhere. I'm seeing this through, so if you're around later, I'll see you then. 47, good God. Yeah, just keep spamming Magnet. Fine with that. Liam Ruby, what's going on? Did I miss again? Not that it matters, he's just spamming his magic, thankfully. He's taking pity on me this time. Because you could tell how soul-crushed I was after that defeat. Just like, fine. You have no sense of humor. Yeah, why not... Yeah, G.I. Ant. It's actually a pun for later. Because that's the Titanic Ant. Later, there's gigantic ants. I'm not sure how that would go. This is normal Earthbound. Now we defeated the Sanctuary. All these enemies are gonna run away. So I should step on all of them. Yeah. Okay, so we just crossed the 1 hour mark. This is presuming I don't get stuck trying to do this skip that I'm gonna try. You can do it no net too, but I never have. Maybe I should have. Hey, the board says do not enter. No, it says don't enter. Not do not enter. Put a magnifying a monitor. No, that generally isn't good for business. Oh yeah, the bosses in this game are crazy. Oh, you did lose internet? Oh. Drive-by hamburger. Fine. Cops might kill me too. Typical. Captain Strong. I would love to go to Tucson. I'm also pretty sure you can skip the Everdread fight. I'm not that sure, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, delicious trash burger. I mean, who hasn't had a trash burger? Oh, you mean literally everyone else? Well, my mistake. I think the idea is these police are starting to feel like the Gygas's influence, even though they're not blue in the face. I think that's what they're getting at. I mean, really, though, it wouldn't even be that bad if I were to just deliberately die to Strong and keep fighting the cops, because they're better experience than the... They're more consistent experience, I should say, than even in the Sanctuary. But then you may as well just move on and gain more levels further. God almighty. Okay. I know around this point of the game, you need about 30 hit points to not get killed by... Like, to be able to save yourself with guts. I'm gonna take a shower. Alright, Lucas. You enjoy. Offense. Got some more hit points. Handy. This cop's just like, nuh-uh. No. Sounds good, Lucas. Ready for our Super Ultra Mambo Tango Foxtrot martial arts. And I totally ignored the nuclear suplex attack. Bash. Bash again. Don't submit me. Okay, good. I'm gonna wait a sec. Good enough. Good. Thankfully, the submission hold doesn't freeze you in place, like it does in Mother 2 Deluxe. I mean, it's a submission hold, it should immobilize you. I don't think that's weird, if it does. There we go, we did it. On to Tucson. Get you Tucson. It's like Missy Elliott. Get you Tucson. Get you Tucson. Something like that. The Captain Strong background, not a fan. I forget if there's deluxe skip sandwiches at this bakery, or if it's just regular skip sandwiches. Maybe there is. Maybe I can't get a deluxe skip sandwich yet, come to think of it. I'll worry about this more in the next town. Yeah, let's just motor. If we die, we die. I don't really care. Because we're still in... Oh, no. So I don't care. I'll grab an exit mouse. They're good to have one. I mean, if I don't have a sound stone, I may as well have an exit mouse. Ooh, butterfly. I'm gonna avoid the magic mushrooms. The butterfly go? There it is. Mushrooms are okay experience for this point, but I just don't want to deal with them right now. Because they can put a mushroom on your head, and it's just... It's annoying to battle. It's not so bad, actually, walking around on the world map. I should have made a short about that, actually. It never occurred to me. Because, like, the way that the... I mean, I still could, but... The way that the mushrooms work is it will rotate your controls a certain degree. So, like, if you move your controller around... It's almost a disaster. But if you move the controller around, it's like you can make it so you walk normally, so long as you rotate the controller accordingly. This guy gives you 50 bucks if you badger him long enough. So I'm gonna do that. It's a free in-stay or whatever you want to spend it on. So while we're here, we're gonna get a copper bracelet at least. Let's just get all of our monies. I should maybe load up on teddy bears also. Might not be a bad idea. Like, there's no point in hoarding this money. Let's spend it all. I'm going to skip the bicycle completely. I'm gonna go to Burglar Park first. Pretty sure I can just sneak in the back. Yeah. Speedrunner strats. I mean, I could buy an egg or two and get a couple quick bucks that way, but... yeah, copper bracelet. That's all. That's it, that's all. I'll leave the rest to you. I like to sell my goodies on the street. Flies land them, but it makes them taste even better. Yeah, I guess we just have regular skip sandwiches here. Okay, so we're gonna give 200 bucks to Apple Kid. Orange Kid we're going to ignore. If you really want to give him money, wait a little later, he'll give you a discount. So you can give him any food item at all. I'm gonna give him a hamburger, though. But if you give him a ketchup packet, he's like, cool. That's a broken machine, it's for Jeff. I'm just gonna leave it there. I'm not gonna use the anti-Psy machine this run. Zip. That mouse unzipped its pants in front of me. That was rude. Oh well, magic butterfly is right in front of me here. Forgot the deal with Orange Kid and Apple Kid. Apple Kid you have to donate money to, or else you can't beat the game. Orange Kid, it's... you get a little bit of dialogue, but... It's otherwise worthless. Egg changes chicken. Yeah. And the chickens don't produce eggs. It would make sense if... Excuse me, it would make sense if they did, but that's not the case. But if you buy an egg and they turn into a chicken, you get like a $90 profit out of it. Well, I'll come back later, but not before I steal the teddy bear out of her room. Which I guess she was gonna give to somebody as a gift. But we're stealing it, so... Okay, I'm gonna have to save it in a minute. I think I can just go to Peaceful Rest Valley now. Pretty sure. Yeah, I don't even need to go this way. The save points, this way. Yeah, no worries, X on me. Oh, I was going to buy more teddy bears. So yeah, let's do that, actually. Because you can't get there's one teddy bear you can get in the next town. But otherwise, you're locked out of getting teddy bears. And it's just helpful. I think we can get a better, like, yo-yo weapon for nests, but they tend to miss more. Yeah. Yeah, we'll deposit our money for right now. And then when I get back from... Peaceful Rest Valley, I'll have to get all my money out and get some skip sandwiches. Because that's the key to doing the skip. But I should actually, you know, I still could even look at my own video again. Because you can screw it up and soft lock yourself if you do it wrong. Oh, let's get the mock pizza number while we're at it. Number is... What's the game supposed to be? The arcade and the... What? What is that game supposed... The arcade and the hospital? There were... In the arcade, there was some, There's a Donkey Kong machine, a Space Invaders machine, I forget what the other machine was. That Sprout is mobile. Look at it. These also call for help, but... Well, if you're gonna... Okay, right. That's what's great about the teddy bears. Oh, Speedy, he's napping away. He's napping on the bed. Why am I missing so much? Like, do you always miss this much? And I'm only now just noticing. 20 playthroughs in. I could be doing this a little prematurely, I'm not sure. And I know I said premature. Oh, on the second floor of the hospital. Oh. Or you mean like that department store I was in? I don't even think I was in a hospital yet. Regardless, I think it's... There is another arcade machine that I'm not sure where it's from. I'm speculating Joust, but I forget. Yeah, Mobile Sprout, as opposed to a Spring Sprout. Yeah, or an AT&T Sprout. Even a Virgin Sprout. Yeah, the place I bought the teddy bears, yeah. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, it must suck for random people walking around. A mushroom makes you feel strange. Then a mushroom grows out of your head. Not being able to walk right. Yeah, it doesn't sound like my idea of a good time, having mushrooms growing out of me. I would rather that not happen. You don't actually have to look at the pencil statue. If I'm not mistaken, I can skip the Everdread fight. I might be able to just move on in the game, and I get to the part where I need the pencil eraser, and they might just give it to me, but I don't know for sure. So I'm not pushing my luck. Yeah. There's also something else that just occurred to me, and I kind of wonder if you could do this. Like, say you had a teddy bear and it was, like, almost dead. Like, if you put them in storage and took them out, if the game would remember how many hit points that teddy bear had. Yeah. Being RKO'd by random creatures, yeah, out of nowhere. Not my idea of a good time. Oh, what do I have? Okay, so first I'm gonna save it. Then I'm gonna... Like, I think I have to physically talk to Tracy to get the sound stone. But I'm not 100% sure. I'm also aware this phone costs money, but it's handier to my purposes. Hey, Pensive Scarlet, how you doing? Oh, Serennial is a YouTube channel. They're bringing to you today's video. So check them out if you're interested. They're a gaming collective. I have the link in my description. How you doing, Pensive Scarlet? Is it... I can't imagine it's a new year for you yet, or... But maybe. So yeah, let's store these teddy bears. Teddy bear. Teddy bear. And then we'll eat some hamburgers along the way. KFC, how you doing? Beat the kids. I will beat the bad guys with these kids. Yeah. Like a JRPG mixed with all those Lucius arts. I'm not... Oh, Day of the Tentacle. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's more jokey than, like, your typical RPG. I didn't... Oh, my god. I need to get money out of the bank. Because I need to buy skip sandwiches now. Because I'm gonna attempt to skip the next sequence. But it might take me a few tries. Still a few hours away. Doing alright. I have all kinds of caffeine. Because I will need it to keep on going. Oh my god, it's an extra cranky lady. No, it's a regular cranky lady. Extra cranky ladies are in Foresight. There, now I can use some of my hamburgers and not feel guilty about it. Yeah, what David said. I'm gonna eat the rest of these hamburgers. And here we go. Here goes nothing. Yeah, maybe the real treasures were the hamburgers we ate along the way. That's most certainly factual. So I got 5 skip sand. That should be enough if I do it correctly. You only need 3 if you do it correctly. I'm gonna save it again first, though. Because again, I can soft lock myself here, so I need to be careful. But if I do it right, we're gonna skip, like, I don't know, half hour to an hour worth of game, so... Which I need. I need that right about now. If we're gonna fit this all into one stream, because I really would like to. Okay, so... I believe anywhere around here we can attempt it. So, first what we need to do is... skip sandwich. This does not bode well. I need to get in the right spot. Oh, here we go. There, that's the first step. But now, like, if we get stuck, we have to restart. It's already too late. But let's see if we can get through anyway to the next part. I just can't remember the best spot to try to sneak on through. I think it's in, like, one of these corners. Maybe here's a good spot. Okay, so that didn't work. Oh. Oh my god, man. Let's get another skip sandwich. Because we have exactly enough money. But in all seriousness, I'm going to bring up my own video and just make sure I'm in the right spot. Actually, I'm just gonna go straight here, but I need to look that up first. One sec. One second. So yeah, there, then, okay, what, okay, so that does seem to be the right spot, I just messed it up. Okay, got it. Here we go. Damn it. Oh, I was in. Oh, come on. Okay. Then it's like here. Here goes. Damn it. This is still gonna be fasty. Oh, Boris, Happy New Year. Thanks for joining. Okay, so actually get that other skip sandwich. But we're just about to get it, so. But most importantly, I can skip the Runaway 5 sequence. Because I'm enough of a wet blanket to not want to do it. It was in here, I wasn't. Jesus Christ. Stop popping me out, jeez. No, I'm having, like, so much trouble. There, okay. Alright. Yeah, later, Boris. Jesus Christ, man. Fuck. I need to get to that part and, like, not waste all my skip sandwiches. Hey, Connor. No, this is the only thing I'm trying to do that's even, like, at all speed runny, but... I should be getting more skip sandwiches is my problem. I mean, that's better. But yeah, I guess, like, as far as I'm concerned, like, it's like whatever time it takes me to beat this tonight will be like my personal best time, so yeah. It's not like so much that it's laziness. We're in a lot better shape now, though. God damn it, man. Oh! No! Damn it, we almost got it. Fuck. I think the game just thought I went to the new area, so it messed with the colors a bit. Thought I would have gotten it by now. Okay, so let's get a few more skip sandwiches. So there. What do you think about scalpers that sell Earthbound for too much money? I'm not really too keen on anyone selling any video game anything for too much money. I don't want there to be some unnecessarily high barrier to entry for, you know, my pastime. Like, the only viable way to play this game shouldn't have to be emulation if it's gonna be like $400 for a copy of the game. Why are we attempting speedrun strats? Just more to show it off, and even with, like, the amount of fussing I'm doing right now, it'll be faster in the long run. I just want to get all this into one stream, and this seems like the best way to do it. There we go. But yeah, I don't like the Runaway 5 concerts either, so I can also skip that. But yeah, I'm just trying to skip a part of the game right now. There's much better. So let's get as many skip sandwiches as I can justify carrying. You miss anything valuable by skipping, Tucson? Oh, Douglas. Renial is another YouTube channel. They're sponsoring today's stream, so I have their flares on my channel. I've done podcasts and stuff over there too, so they're not total strangers or anything. But no, like, I'm not sure if I even had to get the pencil eraser. I just don't know if I would miss it, so I didn't want to push my luck. Okay, so let's go in the cave and also get rid of the exit mouse. What's wrong with runaway? I don't like him. I don't know why. I never have. You're welcome to like him, I just don't. Did I even do the thing that I... Oh my fucking god. No. I want nothing to do with those mushrooms. Alright. I think the Sword of Kings is worth it in Mother 2 Deluxe. If I'm being objective, I don't think the Sword of Kings is worth it, period. It's halfway useful if you're just kind of like mashing through a fight, not really paying attention, but like unless you're a completionist and that sort of stuff drives you crazy, I'd say just don't even stress getting Sword of Kings. Okay, so we literally, like, unless I put away stuff, like my equipment, which I could, but I'm not going to. There, 2 skip sandwiches and save the game. It'll take fewer resets, I just had... Like, I didn't practice the trick beforehand, because of course I didn't. Alright, I got a better feel. Once we get past that third part, though, we're clear. We're in the clear. Those dogs are just like, on second thought, nah. It won't let me consume the mushrooms. Yeah, you shouldn't have to be able to pirate any game to be able to play. Yeah, same with Mother 3. I have my fingers crossed we're gonna get a trilogy collection someday. Okay. There, we did it. What would I wield in battle? Probably a didgeridoo. Or a toolbox. Jesus Christ, come on. Come on, me. What's the matter? Okay. So we have, like, I don't know, 3 skip sandwiches left. Here goes another. If the save stating in this worked properly, I wouldn't be... Oh, there we go, finally. So now we go this way. And because the ghosts think I came from Threed, they're gonna teleport me to Threed. So we can skip the whole Happy Village section. Make a great bard. Oh, would I ever. There we go, we are in Threed. So now we just need to save the game. So we don't, like, go back or anything. Thank you, David. What if I never went in the cave? What do you mean, Blucas? I'm sorry? How many sandwiches can you carry? 12, maybe. If I wanted to give up my, equipment. Okay. Now we're cooking. I also don't particularly want to fight the stuff here. They'll whoop me. They'll whoop me good. Okay, you have to do this in order to trigger the next part. Take that for good measure, because why not? Okay, now let's go to the hotel. There's the hoe. We aren't going to tell. You went in the cave when you did the skip. And just walked on. Like, if I tried to go to Threed, you mean? Instead of back towards Tucson? If I tried to go towards Threed, it would just spit me back out into Tucson again. There, and because we did this, when we get Jeff in the party, we will have Paula in the party. She will just be in the party. Didn't do the show, yeah. Didn't waste, yeah, the ton of cat. Well, I didn't even get the bills or whatever. Hacks. Yes. That's like the only speed run trick I know. And even then it took me, how many tries? A speedrunner's life isn't for me. Yeah, go back. Go back. But yeah, if you just keep trying to go towards Threed instead of going back, it'll just teleport you back to Tucson, so it'll waste all that effort. Yeah, die at Raccoon City, yeah. Snowwood boarding house. So yeah, you know how, like, unless you're just joining, I was mentioning earlier about Tony. The creator of Earthbound admitted in an interview that Tony here is gay. It's up to debate whether or not Jeff is gay. I guess if you want Jeff to be gay, he's gay. If you don't want him to be gay, he's not gay. Like, I don't think there's anything in the game that says one way or the other. So I'm not going to take that from you. If you want them to be a little couple, then power to you. I've seen nothing in the game that indicates that Jeff reciprocates that feeling, but I don't know. Ah, Jeff, I just dreamt that you and I were taking a walk. What's wrong? Like, I'm not just making it up. Like, Itoei said it himself. Like that there was a gay character in a Super Nintendo game. Like, how common is that? Not very. Your parents are anti-LGBT. And they heard that. Are they going to take the game away from you now? Because there's no way you'd really pick that up unless it was like either someone tells you or you're like really looking for it. Hey, Anthony Jordan. Game keeps you alone. Yeah. Well, normally you would have another party member by then. Yeah, I don't think Jeff would have like an issue with it. I just don't think Jeff is gay back. I just see nothing in the game that indicates it. But it's not like Jeff says a lot, so how the hell do I know? I'm not in his head. Like, if it turns out I'm wrong about that and there is something in the game, I'd be more than happy to be corrected and spread the correct information. That's just my view on it. Have it digitally. Does anything in the game indicate that he's gay? Not really. I think it was just as simple as the creator just wanted a gay character in his game. I forget the exact specifics about it. But if you like read between the lines with the stuff Tony says, it's like, yeah, I see what you're getting at. Bear in mind they're like 13 too, so like, not like Final Fantasy 13 too. That's different. Add key machine. There's 3 things you can get. There's a Magnum air gun, a Holmes hat. Is it this one? It's this one. Yeah. Which random Mr. I forgot that YouTube will allow random Mr. Saturn font. Use me as a step to climb over the gate. Say goodbye for now. I don't know where you're going or why, but remember, we are best friends forever. So... one time, I stayed here long enough to get the T-Rex bat. I'm not doing that today. You can also get this monkey without having any money at all. It's not really worth the effort to do it, but you can do it. Hey, Laertes, yeah. There isn't intended to be much, much sex in this game anyway. Yeah, not very much, no. There's not too much sex in Earthbound. That's a factual statement. Yeah, good luck with your shattered spine, yeah. I want to say Jeff doesn't miss. I forget. I mean, he shouldn't miss, he has a laser gun. Like, how fast would the enemy be? Unless he's just not, a bad shot. That's a ticket. I don't know why we get, like, the acid blur sometimes. But not all the time. I think it's just, like, a... thing. Like an SNES Mini thing. Well, the dog just missed, so... Dog just dodged, so never mind the thing that I said. Okay, we're 2 hours in. We're gonna be in the thick of Threed. Once you get through Foreside, that's about halfway through the game. Wrong house. Is it this house? I thought it was like kind of a far away one. Guess it's this one. No, never mind. Better save it. Now, when we get Paula in the party, we're gonna have to get her to gain a level or two. But we're gonna get Jeff up to like level 20 here. FF4 and 3D on DS is to blame for the... Oh, yeah. That game's so hard. I'm Paula, help me. Nessa's just busy being in... Games like, what's happening? You don't have Paula yet. Why are you here? Here's this dialogue. Welcome back, Lucas. Pick the wrong house, foo. Yeah. Here's some chewing gum. Chewing gum. Max Labs. Is that like... Is that a pun that I'm not getting? Delicious. I'm back from outer space. Well, if he's not back from inner space, he's gotta be back from outer space. Eight minutes till New Year. It'll be 2022. Fingers crossed that 2022 will be a better year for everybody. Get back to some semblance of normalcy. Yeah. I've tried to do a no equipment run in this game. This part is really hard if you're trying to do that. Still got another 3 hours. Wow. I mean, I might just die here, even. Oh, come on. That was the most ridiculous gruff goat fight of all time. One for the ages. Too bad Jeff doesn't have the pencil eraser. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Eat these cookies. It's this way, I think. No, it is this way. Isn't it? Yes. Worthless protoplasm. Because the deal with this dungeon is once you get to the end of it, all the enemies disappear. So then you can just go back and get all the treasures. Grogar? I'm not sure who that is. Oh, I've played, FF4. Well, I've played Final Fantasy IV, like the DS one. And I have played the After Years. If I'm being honest, I think the After Years, like, wasted a lot of potential. It's because of the, like, the episodic nature of how they released it. I think if they just kind of dropped you into the Final Fantasy IV world and made you, like... It was like a World of Ruin type style of thing where you just kind of go around and collect everybody at your pace. I think that would have made for a better pace for the game. But the way they structured it, it didn't really appeal to me. I have 2 hours, 2 minutes. Oh my goodness. Hours, minutes, one of them. Oh no, Jeff can't use his PP. Okay, we're good. Another couple of hit points. We only got 7 hit points? What was that about? Game. You're supposed to give me 10 hit points. I guess that's not a steadfast rule, but like a rule of thumb. Might be different for Jeff than it is for Ness. Entire world map for FF1's endgame. Demonic goat monster from from My Little Pony. I'm happy that that didn't kill me. I had a croissant to boot. I didn't even think I had any healing. Even though I just picked the croissant up. Anyway, like I said, just leave. And then come back in, all the monsters are gone, then you can just get all the gifts. And I may as well sleep here also. Right here. I would love to get a good night's rest. Yeah, I mean, Jeff can't use his PP, he wets his dorm bed. 3 minutes. Till the new year. For me. Can't wait for, you know, February 2nd. 2/2 in 2022. I think this is a croissant. Broken iron, slime generator. That comes in handy. It can be handy. No fanfictions. I'm sure there's plenty of fanfictions. There we go. I don't know. For all things considered, I think we're making alright time. Considering I wasted like a half hour at the start to not get... have any croissants. I can get rid of the protractor. I always keep Jeff's ruler. Because you need one for the monkey cave anyway. So I just keep it. Which reminds me. I might just kind of ramshackle through the monkey cave as quickly as possible too. Like there's stuff in there that's good, but like... It's the monkey cave. Good lord, Kodo, that's chilly. Final Fantasy X2 is probably my least favorite Final Fantasy game. Like, if you can count it, I sort of count it. If you don't count that, it would be Final Fantasy 3. That being said, it wasn't all bad, it's just, the stuff that was bad really bothered me. Like, battle systems, for the most part, good. Some of the music in it was pretty good. Help me out here. No, I was thinking about getting the platinum in it, but then I, like, got through it once, and I'm like, I can't. Hey, Alex, no, Happy New Year. We got jumped on New Year. It's 2022. First battle I get into, it's an ambush. And Alex Snow, I'm playing this on your donation, and we're playing it on the SNES Mini. Because I figured I should. Indoors, yeah. Turn on the... Heat costs money, though. Okay, there's a bracelet here, so... Well, that's a hamburger. Let's just take it. Oh no, we'll eat a burger. Yeah, Happy New Year's. But yeah, if, I've said it before, I'll say it again, like, I probably like Final Fantasy 13 more than, like, most people. But I went into it with, like, 0 expectations. Because I heard how awful it was, then I played it, I'm like... I understand, like, if someone played it day one, what they would hate it. Hey, David. $5 super chat. First super chat at 2022, bitches! Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much, David, for the first ever super chat of 2022. Hey, Nancy, welcome to the chat. How you doing? It's only 901 here, KJ says. I feel like such a loser. It's like all your friends hitting puberty before you. So, it's the worst. Especially when you're like 2 years ahead of them, it's really embarrassing. Oh, can't believe, yeah, called everyone Buckles. I can't believe YouTube censored the word Buckles. Oh my goodness, Kodo Daigami with the $20, 22-cent super chat. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you very much. Gaining levels, not even paying attention. Hell yeah. Bringing in the new year. Thank you, kind sir. A little bit of lard to try to keep you warm. You can throw that into the fireplace. Don't breathe it in, though. I don't think it's good to breathe in. Breathe in saturated fats, but maybe. I mean, I can't say I've tried it, so... So I think around level 12 you get access to the Magnum Airgun. And that makes fighting the cave boys a lot easier. See what you did there, Kodo. Appreciate it. Well, let's just keep pressing onward. We'll get this bottle rocket over here. Or not. Why a boot gets censored but not ass? What's that, a boot? Apparently did not offend some shoe companies or something. I have no idea. Smoking some lard? Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. It doesn't... Just doesn't sound like a good idea. Someone posted a picture of them cooking a pig on Facebook. What? So my comment went against their double standards. What? So you simply just meant you called a spade and you got banned? Gonna go smoke some larva? Okay, Carson, have fun with that. What's the point? I don't even know, man. I don't even know. What is, or is it his IQ has to be 20? No, that can't be right. I might be blowing the difficulty of the Cave Boys out of proportion, because the other two deluxe ones are brutal. I still think the Cave Boys can wipe you out if you're not careful here, but... I'm pretty sure you gotta be level 12 to get the Magnum Air Gun. But let's go back anyways. I can't wait to end up in the... That's no way to spend the new year. SNES Mini or NES Mini, still expensive AF. Oh, I believe it. They do a limited run of something like that. Like, this is a pretty good little... Like, the game selection on the Super Nintendo Mini is pretty solid. Especially if you're an RPG fan. Like Earthbound, Mario RPG, Final Fantasy III, Secret of Mana, like, oh my goodness. I don't think Chrono Trigger's on here, though. I think that's a little lacking, but if I'm right about that. Gun throw problem, I've never heard of it. I assume we're not going to get the Magnum Air Gun right now. Remembering in The Exorcist where the priests were doing the exorcism, and you could see their breath. Kind of unsettling. Well, maybe there's just ghosts around. Being visited by ghosts. Agreed. The SNES and PS1 had the best RPGs. I agree. Wholeheartedly. Like, Super Nintendo definitely had some bangers, but I feel like RPGs were just starting to get revved up on the Super Nintendo. Then Final Fantasy VII happened, and, like, RPGs were kind of... I don't know if trendy's the right word, but kind of thing. A lot of them in the PS1. Damn it. Yeah, not Final Fantasy III. Final Fantasy III. Just so we're clear. Bothers me when I can't sneak up on those enemies when I'm invisible. My invulnerability frames. Yeah, let's fight some more mushrooms. Happy New Year, David Amber. You still got another hour or so to go, right? Eight minutes into the new year. So far, this is the best year I've ever had. To my knowledge, this is the only, like... I have never played Earthbound for an entire year before. But as it stands right now, I have done nothing but play Earthbound this year. And streamed. So I can't complain about how this year's going. I can only hope it remains more or less the same. Yeah. Yeah, you're pretty much, David. FF7 was the Fortnite of JRPG. I mean, I hate that comparison, but you're right. Just because you're right doesn't mean I don't have to like the comparison. But yes, after that, everyone was trying to shove one out to bank on it, yeah. Like Battle Royals nowadays. No, you're definitely on the money with that. Like I've said before, like, I think if I was playing Fortnite with a group, I would probably like it okay, but to play it by myself, I just don't care. Because there was a period where I was playing, well, not a period, but like I had a game of, I think it was Call of Duty Warzone, like the Call of Duty Battle Royale. I played that one night, and it was, I was playing with some people, it was a good time. So I imagine, like, if I had a crew to play Fortnite with, I'd probably like it okay. Unintentional blocking of websites. Oh. By filter search engine, because they're text contain. I get you. Alright, thank you, Sparrow, for clearing that up. Hey, Gonza, how you doing? Jeff just kissed a mushroom. I'm not judging. Whatever gets you through the evening. I'm not gonna sit here like the grand arbiter of love. Long time no see, yeah. Gonza been doing the Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker DLC as of late. What do you even call it DLC? It's the expansion, I guess. There, I'm pretty sure I can get the Magnum airgun now. Then we can start grinding on Bigfoot. Yes, the way you're thinking. Facebook gave you a 3-day ban, yeah. Well, was it that, how long ago? It wasn't that long ago, I didn't feel like, where the internet was still kind of like the Wild West. Then it just became, like, super sanitary. Don't get me wrong, like, I don't have any issue with there being sanitary spots on the internet, just like I don't mind there being, like, you know, most inappropriate things. Like, there's some stuff I just wouldn't want around altogether, but, like, you know, it's not up to me. It's just the freedom of expression that was made the internet so special. I mean, you get what I mean, right? Like, obviously. Like, I don't approve of doxing, you know, stupid stuff like that. So, mod to turn off the anti-aliasing in FF7 Remake? I might have to look into some of this stuff whenever I decide to dive into 7 Remake. Like, whatever happened to, like, discourse, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Like, name-calling back and forth in the internet, it's like, that's not really necessary, but... should be able to talk stuff out. I don't really use Facebook anymore. Like, I have a Facebook account, but I don't use it. With censors on the internet, yeah. Yeah, corporations. Yeah, it's one thing if it's people, but if it's a corporation can shove it. Hey, that one boy, what's going on? Remember when I first played this about 6 years ago, I was at this point. I knew about the Magnum air gun. I actually grinded on the gruff coats. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Instead of the mushrooms. Oh, you got did you get the Persona 5 Joker plush for Christmas? Very good. Did I even get the Magnum air gun? I didn't even pay attention. Did I even sleep? Like, I paid no attention to that at all. Like, sometimes it takes a few goes. Yeah, this cavern music stinks. It does. I mean, it's ambient, but, like, it's not, you know, it's barely music. Let's try it again. I might have just had to try to sleep twice. I think sometimes it just doesn't always activate. You gotta give it a couple of goes. Yeah, still have the broken air gun. I think maybe I didn't even sleep, but I thought I went to sleep and just wasn't paying attention and assumed I got it, but I didn't. I'm a little on autopilot right now. Because we're at 12 IQ. I thought at level 12 you could get the Magnum air gun. Am I just wrong about that? No, okay. You just didn't want to cooperate. There, now we can grind cave voice. Because we're going to want Jeff to be a little leveled up to help protect Paula and Ness, for that matter. If I'm going to want to be fast about stuff, there's going to be a lot of multi-bottle rocket spamming. In the interest of time, I likely will do that. Because by the end of this game, money is just nothing. It's worthless. Like, pretty much once you're past summers, you have infinite money. I think that Ness's dad puts money in Jeff's bank account when he fights. I'm just gonna leave that regular bottle rocket's kinda... It's not bad, but like... whatever. I have played Earthbound Beginnings. I've played it... 3 times? 2 or 3 times. At least twice. I played it once on my channel. It's the one I know the least about. I should maybe try, was it like the 25-year edition? Like, I just find it's a very dated game. Like, there's a lot of good ideas in it, but it has like a lot of the dated 80s stuff that makes games frustrating. Okay, here goes nothing. I think we're good. I'm glad I got the Magnum air gun, though. You could use the big bottle rocket here if you really want, but not necessary. And they always drop a picnic lunch. Every time. So we'll do some fast level grinding here and then move on with our life. I also don't believe Jeff can smash hit with his gun, which makes sense. In essence, every gunshot is a smash. A graveyard smash. I should have said that in 3. I wasted a joke, I'm sorry. But if I remember when I get back there, you'll have forgotten. You'll be like, oh, we went back to the joke. You did it. But I won't remember. I need to do a smash hit, among other things. Yeah. Yeah, I would still argue that Mother 3 is a better game, but Earthbound's my favorite. But yeah, it's still a charming game. I would love to see it remade, but like... Yeah, just more modernized even if it was like Earthbound graphics. Or Mother 3 or anything. Like, it doesn't need to be AAA remaster, but... Yeah, I don't know. That we'll see if we do or not. I think Jeff is capable of smash hits, but not necessarily with the gun. I could be wrong, though. But I think you can equip yo-yos and stuff, which can smash. Oh my god. Yes. There we go. Like Mother 3, that's totally understandable. And I would die if an announcement for Mother 3 to actually, like, properly being released in the West. Like, if that was announced, I'd be over the moon. I keep asking for a Mother Trilogy collection. South or North Dakota? I've been to neither of the Dakotas. Eat this picnic lunch now. I could, or can I throw away the stun gun? Some of the guns you can't throw away, which fair enough. Fair enough you can't throw a gun away. Or shouldn't throw a gun away. How reckless. The run button. That's fair. Instead of having to buy skip sandwiches. I prefer how this game deals with the... like the instant deaths. Like if you can beat an enemy without like actually fighting it. But I do also like how there's back sprites in Mother 3. So... look at the level 18. Like I said, I don't want to dilly-dally too much. But I want to dilly-dally enough that I'm not struggling. Because I've never actually tried to play through the game using the Tucson skip before. We're still gonna have to go back there anyway, because that's where one of the sanctuaries is, but it's not really gonna be an issue right now. Like when we go back there, we'll just... it'll be a thrashing. Besides, we'll be able to grind on fobbies. Then we'll be good. Because there's like a butterfly room in Belch's castle. Yeah, it is that time of the year. The new year. Yeah, one more level, then we'll go. No. Yeah. There's also a broken something in Dr. Andonuts' room. I think it's a hit point sucker. I don't... Is it, though? It might be the hungry hit point sucker. I don't want it. Pensive Scarlet. Yeah, it's like a... Or Foppy. I forget which one, but they're like these little orange guys, or red. And they're just little balls of experience. I didn't gain that level, but anyways, we're almost there. Oh my god, it's my son. This is awkward. Oofy, how you doing? Welcome. The Skyrunner, because calling it the Skywalker didn't make Star Wars happy very much. Isn't Earthbound? Yeah, Earthbound is the second game in the series. Then there's like Earthbound 0 or Earthbound Beginnings or Mother 1, whatever you want to call it. It didn't originally come out here, but it finally was released out here for the Wii U, I want to say in 2017. Or 2016, I forget. 15? Some year. Some year that had happened, ever. And this part sounds kind of like, was it Bubba O'Reilly? That song? This part, anyways. Was it Dr. Andonuts who ate all of the donuts? What's the first one about? It's similar to this one. You run around and you gotta find the 8 melodies, but you don't necessarily fight a boss for each one. And all the towns are named after, like... Well, it depends what version you're playing. If you play one version, all the towns are named after holidays. If you play another version, they're all named after American towns. You try to get all the melodies and... send the boss packing. But you're still like a kid and you have to go places. I thought it was neat how you had to go to a zoo in Earthbound 0. I really would like to see it reimagined. There's a lot of good ideas in it. You just could use a little bit of, modern day quality of life refining. Hey, Columbus. Well, so far I've been playing Earthbound all year. So it's been a good year so far. I've done nothing but play Earthbound in 2022. That's all I can really ask for. But see, we have Paula now. She has her teddy bear. Jeff, you could come with us. Yes, be our friend. If you say no, he's like, what, really? Person has more of an emphasis on getting the melodies. Yeah. I could use the bad key machine. Then we gotta talk to Escargot Express, give them stuff. There's a way you can, like, glitch through stairs, too. I'm not going to do that, but you can. Okay, this could be a little touch and go, but we'll see. See what happens here. Oh yes, 47 damage, good. Yeah, managed to get a teddy bear. There, now Paula will gain a couple levels at least. Won't take her long to get her caught up. I gained 5 levels right here. And a Jeff level for good measure. Well, someone was saying that Betty White died. Already. Maybe that was last year, though. She didn't quite make it to this year. Oh, damn it. We should also maybe get... stuff. Okay, first let's go to the department store, actually. Well, no, we'll sleep, then go to the... Go get equips. Because normally Ness would have the hard hat here. I would get it in Grateful Dead Valley. Peaceful Rest Valley, I'm sorry. But I didn't get it this time, so we'll have to get him a Holmes hat. Yeah, that was so last year, yeah. This is empty, isn't it? Yeah. Stuck on a path that leads you to the city and random enemies are too OP. How to win a battle with random enemies. Earthbound 0? What are you fighting? I don't know Earthbound 0 like super well. I don't know if I can help you from memory. Earthbound 0. Yes. Oh, there's hard hats. Hard hats here. Never mind. I thought they were Holmes hats. Maybe that's Mother 2 Deluxe, and I'm just getting that screwed up here. We're gonna have to... We have to grind anyway, so let's... Deposit 60... Too late. Well, we need to grind anyway, so... Once we get all of our equipment, maybe we can move on. Move on with our lives. Ye old handsome Tom, look at him. What a handsome fella. Why is there a coil snake here? Get out of here. That's a teddy bear. I don't want to get it just yet. Yeah, Ness sells his hat. Still in his head. Don't worry about it. Kaput Cultist, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. I am too, but don't tell anyone. Oh, MS Paint. Tried and true classic. Oh no, it's a trick or trick kid, help. Help me. Thunder, the most useless spell in this game. Okay. Haha. The Ghost of Helmo. And Oscar. Yeah, sort of got Oscar the Grouch. Oh yeah, I forgot you're here. What do you have? Thing I really care about. Like, bombs aren't awful, but it's not really worth it for me right now. Yeah, Paula doesn't even have her ribbon. She's got to have a hard hat this time. Yeah, you need anything, don't you? There you go. There, no wonder she was getting blasted like that. Yes, please. Needed that. Yeah, you heal yourself first round. Good idea. The most American place in the game. Oh yeah, it's so... That's Halloween theme. Is Halloween not like a big deal in other parts of the world? I never actually questioned that before. I just assumed it was like a worldwide thing. Is it not? Something just occurred to me, one second. Never mind. I thought the S wasn't electricity-ing. It is. Celebrated heavily in Australia. Rope, lamp oil, bombs. They can be yours, my friends. Yeah, if you have enough dollars. It's like anything, really. Let's do stuff. Like, fight trash. Trash monsters go. I'm feeling alright, Juan. I made sure to be good and rested for the stream, and got lots of caffeine here. We should be good. Country doesn't celebrate it at all. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I just never knew. Other countries don't celebrate the devil like the U.S. I thought that was everybody. That we all joined together to celebrate the forces of evil on Halloween. The creatures of the night. Hey, RCD, how you doing? Damn it. Withdrawal. I still don't think I have enough for a hard hat. It's like $298, is it not? Yeah. I can probably sell stuff, actually. How about I sell stuff? I'd sell the defense spray, actually. We'll get rid of the pop gun, for sure. And the stun gun. I think I can sell that one. I cannot sell the Magnum air gun. There, that'll help. Actually, I'd rather have Paula have more defense right now. There, that's better. Stuck near the house and died from a guy. I think his name's Willie. Oh, okay. How did I kill him? Willie, Wally, something. He's just like a random encounter. So if you can just like level grind closer to like your home. Get some equipment maybe. Under the weather. Oh, in Brazil. Oh, you don't actually celebrate in Brazil. Okay. So, Halloween, like, do you even recognize that it exists at all? Like, I get that you don't celebrate it, but... But is it kind of like one of those things here where it's like, oh, what's an equivalent example? I don't know if I have a good equivalent example. Like International Talk Like a Pirate Day. Which you should celebrate, but... I'm not your boss. Hey, thanks, Juan. Back at you. Thanks for being here. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, the media celebrates it, marketing, and yeah, okay, got it. So it's acknowledged, just people just don't really care. Well, like, for me, I think it's just kind of like a change of the times, because, like, growing up, like, Halloween was kind of like the kids' holiday. But then I grew up, and maybe it was just always the case, everyone just celebrated it. But it seemed like the older I got, the more socially acceptable it was to, like, be a grown-up and, like, dress up for Halloween. Now, if you're in your 20s and you're gonna knock on my door for trick-or-treating, I'm gonna tell you to get lost. But if you're going to, like, a party or something, then whatever. What do I care? To begin with. For that matter, why do you even need a special occasion to dress up, if you really want? Halloween's been on the decline since 2001. I kind of had a second wind with Halloween in my late 20s. Then it just kind of... Well, then I just started streaming, so I decided to stop doing stuff on Halloween, for the most part. Like any Halloween stuff, I would be live instead. Yeah, as an adult, you have to give candy, exactly, rather than receive it. Yeah, it's the circle of life. Maybe I'll give you a pass if you have a real funny costume, and you have kids with you. Hey, 2Monster. Yeah. Yeah, damn straight. I mean, it is the season for all the freaks to come out, for sure. Between the sheets and otherwise. There, one hard hat and a copper bracelet. We're almost there. Then we'll be good. Really, Paula, we have to keep alive. I'm not... Well, I wouldn't be too annoyed if I lost half my money. It would be kind of annoying to try to revive these two with just an S. So normally I'm not this broke-ass in this game, but it's just the way I opted to play it tonight. But it's not like money's will be in short supply for long in this game. What if the kids are part of the costume? Well, like, for example, I heard a story about, like, someone that went trick-or-treating, but what it was like, they brought, like, a door frame, like, with a door with them. So they'd like knock on the door, and then the other person would open the door and see a door, and then they would open the door and give the people in the house candy. Like, that's a good costume. But then I wouldn't be the one giving the candy, I would be taking the candy. I do also know somebody who dresses up as Santa Claus for Halloween. They dress up as Santa Claus for Halloween and gives out candy canes. I love that. Like, I'm surprised I don't... God damn it, man. I'm surprised I don't hear more about instances like that. Like, just... like, being, themed around another holiday for Halloween. Hey, thank you, Juan. Mario was missing? What? Oh, this game reminds you Mario was missing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I actually have Mario was missing. And I played it more than you would think that I would have. Like, I got it, I'm pretty sure it was Christmas one year. I played it a bunch of times. Like, I've beaten it more than once. I don't know why. I really don't. Because that wasn't even, like... There was a period where I was pretty into, like, medieval history and stuff. But it wasn't yet. Imagine dressing up as the Easter Bunny, yeah, and giving out chocolate eggs. Nightmare Before Christmas fan. No, I don't... Well, maybe. I've never actually asked. Oh, I was trying to go the spittle. There's also an insignificant item you can get here, but I'm not gonna get it just yet. I don't think so. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, the way I feel about it is... Once it's past Remembrance or Veterans Day, I'll begrudgingly accept that you're putting up your Christmas decorations. Putting it up before Veterans or Remembrance Day, I find very disrespectful. But November 12th, fine. But, like, I was never, like, crazy about Christmas. Like, I liked Christmas growing up. It was always, you know... As a kid, Christmas is a very exciting time of year. Even our family would be like, you know, December. December's the Christmas month. We'd put up, like, you know, some candles on the window, we get a Christmas tree. You know, closer to, like, the 14th or so. But yeah, like, like, you know, early, mid-November or whatever, it's a little much. Your chicken and chips just arrived? Yeah, I got Jeff. You know the winter's supposed to be somewhere in Europe? Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, and Tessie's effectively Loch Nessie. But we can't have Nessie, we already have a Ness, that's confusing. Yeah, putting up Christmas well... Okay, maybe that could be even more different for you in the States, because in Canada, our Thanksgiving's in October, so that doesn't really affect... I'm $1 short of being able to sleep. There's gotta be some garbage I can sell. Should sell the defense spray, actually. Yeah, let's just do that. There. Now we're good. Perfect. Yeah. But yeah, if you're, I forget about that. So if your guys' is Christmas, or I mean Thanksgiving's like after Veterans Day, then yeah, after Thanksgiving, too. I don't think I even have to come in here. It's also like this, what is it? There's like, if you stand somewhere specific, you can like check something here. You can glitch the game though if you're not careful. I'm not gonna do it, but there's like some weirdness there that if you like talk to the right pixel, you'll crash the game. Hey man, it's still your New Year. I guess it's just one of those things, I don't know, like, not every holiday should have to be commercialized. I kinda hate that about Christmas. Like, it's a time of year to spend with friends and family, like, you don't have to spend hundreds of dollars to... I mean, if you want to, then great, but, like, you don't have to. You shouldn't feel obligated to, is all I'm saying. Yeah, hidden pixel, yeah, deadliest enemy in the game. I'm just assuming I had enough money. Perfect. Enough money left to call someone who cares. I think Earthbound is harder than Mario. I think that's a fair assessment in general. Just if for no other reason than the sheer length of the games, side by side. Earthbound's kind of a strange case. Maybe it's more just, like, if I were to really play around with every RPG as much as I've played this one, maybe I'd feel the same way, but... Earthbound is one of those games, the first time you play it, you're gonna find it quite difficult, but once you understand the game, it's kind of piss easy. Like, once you understand it. Oh yeah, I'm getting ahead of myself. We gotta fight the Boogie 10. I forget if I saved it or not. It doesn't, yeah, save it. Trying to remember what I want to use the big bottle rocket on. Yeah, I definitely did, because I saw the $0 in my account. Three hours in. Yeah, I think about my 8-hour estimate should be about accurate. Because we're gonna hit a point where I'm not going to be grinding. It's just we kind of had to a few times here. Yeah. Oh yeah, we gotta set the Boogie 10 on fire, that makes sense. Really, it does. Mother 1 have been successful as released back in time when it was supposed to be? That's a good question. I want to say yes, but I have no clue. Yeah. I'm shocked he didn't go for Paula. The Boogie 10 just take 2 turns? That couldn't have just happened. Am I losing it? I'm watching the replay. That couldn't have happened. Oh, I saw Boogie 10 dodge quickly. That's what I saw. Oh no, anything but that. The neutralizer spell. Am I fighting an eyes and mouth? Attached to a tent that you can't see, yes. Because we're so close to the tent. Oh, great. Okay, good. Sarcasm followed up with not sarcasm. Alright, onward. The jar of fly honey. Which you don't actually technically need. So now I think we just go back to the tent and be like, so we beat the tent up. And then they're like, no way. And you're like, yeah. And then we get some zombie paper. There we go. Yeah, that was a stinky tent. I could smell it from here. It smells like fly honey. Good old fly puke. I don't think I had to jiggle around like that, but I did. Just so happens as mock pizza delivery guy, it's like, I'm deciding that you're an S. Yes, the squatter demon. In the Cave of the Past, that's right. Zombie paper, so basically papyrus. Essentially, yes. Yes. So you just gotta stick it here, then have a nap. I need money. Surely the boogie tent gave us at least 180 bucks, yeah. Who's better, 8 melodies or smile? I'm a bigger fan of, you know, or just, you know, I guess it'd be Smiles and Tears then. I didn't know that was the name of that. Like the Soundstone melody. Evil Tent, yeah, is Earthbound's Hell House. Pretty much. Yeah, fighting a tent, yeah. Like, what other game do you fight a tent? I can't think of one. But yeah, there's the Hell House. Yeah, we can just go. Let's just go. If we die, we die. Whatever, let's go. We could die here. I don't want to, but we could. If you saw how I reacted when I died in a place I expected to die, if I die here, oh my goodness. I'll have a meltdown. Oh yeah. Like, this game stood out so much, like, back in the day, because every RPG was, like, medieval, guy with a sword. Then Earthbound's like, no. You're gonna be a boy in modern times. Which is crazy to think that that was, like, such a unique idea, but it really was. Everything was medieval. Everything. Damn it. Happy New Year, Arson Felony. And anyone else who's happened to fallen into the new year. Great, Paul is gonna die. I can smell it. Smell it in the air. maybe we'll be okay. Lucky. Imagine if Mother 1, 2, 3, yeah. That's what I'm hoping for. We're gonna be getting a Mother Trilogy collection. Yeah, RIP 2021, yeah. Let's forget 2021 ever happened. I mean, I say that, as far as, like, YouTube was concerned for me, 2021 was my best year, ever. Like, it's not even up for debate. Like, as far as, like, channel growth goes. Well, like, you know, 2021. Need I say more? The silver bracelet in here. I shouldn't have made such an effort to get the copper bracelet. I forgot about the silver bracelet in here. I could have held off on Ness having it. Yeah, now it feels like it's either medieval stuff or modern day goofy stuff, yeah. Yeah, like steampunk kind of stuff. Yeah, it's not like overly common, I guess. 2020. I'm having good. Oh, you mean for YouTube? I hope so. I'm gonna. Well, like, basically how 2022 is gonna work for me is I'm gonna do more or less what I did this year, but I'm just gonna spend more time on each individual short video. I'm not gonna hold myself up to a daily upload standard. Which in essence should mean that better videos will come out. Which should in turn be better for my channel, but who knows. I also find the only time my channels really grow is when I, like, upload every day. Anyways, we'll give the silver bracelet to Paula. I didn't give her a weapon because I just don't really attack with her, so, like, why even waste the slot? Hey, Plateface, how you doing? Is it the new year for you yet? How did I discover the Mother series? I went to a summer day camp when I was a kid, and someone else that was there. I've known the guy for decades now. Just brought in the strategy guide for Earthbound, and I read through it, and it made me super excited to play it. So I asked for it for Christmas of '95, and I got it. Oh, great. Well, they're not gonna help you fix your roof? What? Damage was hail. Sounds like you have, like, a lawsuit on your hand or something. Like, what's that crap? Hey, Haas, how you doing? That's a load of crap, Kodo. I'm sorry to hear that. Not the new year yet, but doing good. Oh, upload a highlight from your stream. Good. Why were you streaming? Ah, we're possessed now. Oh no. I don't know why these zombie possessors didn't... Like, why are they strong to fire? Because it's Earthbound, I guess. Imagine if the Polter Lamp, yeah, becomes the final boss. That'd be a swerve. I don't really need to heal. Who's the boss, anyway? York? I even get my teddy bears. You're weak to freeze. I might bet a big bottle rocket you, I haven't decided yet. Depends how desperate things get. Never mind then. Why'd I think you were weak to freeze? I mean, I could spy. No, that won't tell me this is in Mother 2 Deluxe. Oh, Team Fortress 2. Haven't cared if people come to your stream, just enjoyed regardless. Yeah. So why not do it? Well, that's the attitude to have with streaming. Like, you'll just do it regardless. Okay, Ness, we're just gonna... I wanted to try to hoard your PP for the next little jaunt, but I don't think that's gonna work. I could still try to freeze. You could miss a turn. Didn't, but could've. Happy New Year, Douglas. Okay. I thought that was gonna put me to sleep. Good enough. I really don't want to use this yet. I forget if healing A cures crying or not. There we go. We might be able to get some magic butterflies. I'm just gonna do the old glitch stuff off the screen trick. Old faithful. This isn't really the time to be screwing around. Okay, good. But still. Okay. What kind of WR pace is... What is this craziness? Look at this. This is madness. I've never seen this. What's going on? As if that just happened. There's a speedrunner out there that wants to strangle me to death seeing that. Waste that on me. As if I ran into 0 monsters. Just a magic butterfly. I kind of want to upload that as a short, just to see how many speedrunners I can trigger. For sure gonna do that. Normally there's enemies in that area I just went through, and a lot of them. We ran into 0. That doesn't happen. Like, I don't know what the odds of that happening are, but not likely. Do it, Harv. I mean, I might as well. Do it, piss off the speedrunners. Followed up with doing something extremely dumb. Well, I mean, technically I'm speedrunning right now. Technically. Because I've never played, like... I've never tried to, like, rush through the game before like this. Closer to just studying it. Well, I don't think they would be, like, you know, typing all caps at me. I don't think Dr. Swellman's gonna swing in from the rafters and be like, you motherfucker. Like, that's not what I'm saying, but... It's just kind of one of those things, it's like, really, dude? People play the game 1,000 times, never have that happen, but I just... It just lets me. can I even buy here? I forget. We can gain a bunch of levels here soon. Technically, you're speed running, so it's invalid. Nice timer, yeah. Got him. Oh, great, yeah, hell yeah. Great charm. Great charm, I think, raises speed. No, yes, it does. It for sure does. I'm not overly worried about equipment right now, though. Like, we can get this once we're through Belch's base. Hey, Kamikaze Ray, Happy New Year. Did I talk to the... I'm sure I talked to that... I'm not that sure. That's why I'm going back to check. What am I gonna do for that 3 minutes? I should probably get something to eat. I might make some chili. Not make chili, but put it in the microwave. I actually made some craft dinner earlier, and then I put it down the bed like an idiot, and then Speedy started to eat out of it. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm done. I'm done with that plate of food. Normally I have more sense than that, but I didn't tonight. You have any tips for the area under Stonehenge? If you run into the atomic power robots or whatever they're called, if you can get Pooh to mirror them, he's a really good source of healing. And it doesn't cost any PP. And the atomic power robots don't really hit you that much, so you can recover a lot. And then you could maybe use, yeah, like that to recover your health and stuff. That's probably the best piece of advice I can give off the top of my head. See? Monsters. Hey, welcome back into the stream. Use a slime generator. I should be using the slime generator more. Hormel no bean chili. No! Throw some barbecue sauce, bit of Tabasco, some mushrooms. I'd probably go sriracha myself, but outside of that, it sounds pretty good. I agree, Nintendo totally should remake this on Switch. I would spontaneously combust if Nintendo announced they're gonna remake this for the Switch. Like, I don't know if my heart could take that. I'm running from this fight. Because if you get into a random if you get a jump on an enemy, you can run away. Generally speaking, 100% of the time. I remember saying that and then not having it happen against some enemy. It might have been a Spiteful Crow, like something with a lot of speed. But I forget if that's how it even works. Those are the... Yeah, they blow up. Yeah, that's right. Say the password. Alright, I'm gonna get that chili cooking, so I'll be right back. Somewhere that makes sense. This is gonna prove difficult if not there. Longest 3 minutes of my life. Speedy, hi buddy. You heard the can opener, didn't you, Speedy? Somebody heard the can opener. Hey, we did it. The food's almost ready. Going to get food. Gonna be driving home, so I'll be AFK. Alright, Scott. Yeah, generally speaking, when I open a can, Speedy just knows what the can opener noise means. Even though I just use the pop tops, he just knows what it means. Back. Now the chili bowl's too hot for me to really touch, so. Safety first, don't get injured. Burp. This was actually poorly translated. Here, they really mean, like, to not get injured, you're supposed to burp. But it comes across as though they just wrote burp. Because they burp. But yeah, there's enemies, these things, they're very good for experience. They're very weak. And there are lots of levels, so we're gonna be grinding here too for a bit. Hey, I'm back. Glad to be back. Outside of, like, there's a stronger version of these enemies that you find later in the game. And if you fight 6 of them, it's the best source of experience in the game. The best monster, if you fight 1 of them for experience, is a Master Criminal Worm. But if you fight 6 Fobbies, that's the most experience. At least in a random battle. Your tablet is dumb. That is dumb. I'm sorry to hear that your tablet's not intelligent. There's an IQ capsule in here somewhere. Oh, Ness is homesick. I'm surprised it took this long. Now that I think about it. That's kind of annoying to happen now, but hey. It's never really a good time for Ness to get homesick. Or anybody for that matter. Isn't Fabi and Earth? Yeah, Fabi.net is like a thing. I think. I frequent Starman.net. I think they're sort of like affiliated in some way. So yeah, when Ness is homesick, he just misses turns every so often. This is probably about the best place to have it happen, honestly, because yes, there's a boss here, but he's barely a boss. Unless you want to do like a challenge run with him. Because what you're supposed to do against the boss here is feed him the fly honey, then you just beat him. He doesn't take turns anymore. But there's other ways you can kill him. If you stay here till I think you're level 32 and get Ness Flash B, you have a 1 in 8 chance of killing Belch that way. Or if you can get him poisoned with Paula's prey ability, the poison will eventually kill him. And more recently, I also found out, if you get the hit point sucker, like you get the broken pipe or whatever here, and then if you get the hit point sucker and fight Belch with it, I guess you can kill him with that too, someone told me, but I've never done that. And tonight's not going to be the night that I do that. But I'll tell you, it's a thing. Nothing to look forward to in 2022. Well, I mean, you're like streaming and stuff now. You might be surprised at what 2022 has to offer for you. Oh, new Transformers film till 2023. Really had Ness get home. Really? I've had Ness get homesick more. If I had $1 for every time Ness got homesick. IQ capsule. I want Ness to have it, but like, by the end of the game, he's gonna have so much magic. But he can't recover magic naturally, so I am gonna let him have it. Oh no. Imagine saying the fourth character's name and adding a P in the end. Seriously though, like why did they do that? Why did they name him Pooh? I mean, if it's Earthbound, sure. That's something I brought up in my Breath of Fire, one of my Breath of Fire shorts I did. Because there's actually a character in that named Pooh. And it was before Earthbound. I don't know what's stranger to me. That there's more than one character in an RPG, Super Nintendo RPG named Pooh, or that Earthbound wasn't the first one. Like, I don't know what's weirder to me. Want to revisit? Yeah, do. Oh, stream on 2023? Is there a specific reason 2023? Or you just figure, you know, you'll need that much, or you got enough planned until then? I'm hoping we'll get another Deltarune chapter next year. Or, I guess this year now. For me. Yeah, hey, Pooh funny. I think it was just another translation thing. It would just so happen it kind of worked to be silly and, you know, video game equivalent. Like, guy's name's Pooh. 2022, okay. Yeah, no worries there. Yeah, I'm hoping we'll get another... Well, you know, who knows if it's gonna happen, but... Hope that, Not only do I hope that we get more Deltarune this year, I hope that we get, like... I heard that maybe... Chapter 3, 4, and 5 will all drop at the same time. And if that's the case, I hope all the chapters are still the same length, instead of chapters 3, 4, and 5 being as long as chapter 1 or chapter 2. Be happy with them dragging it out as long as he felt like, really. Got nothing planned. I hear you there, like... I think 2018 I kinda had a bunch of stuff planned, and then I realized that I can't function like that. Like, the less that I have planned, like, the more I enjoy streaming. Like, if I have games where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna play this month, then this, then this, then this, I just start getting kinda bogged down. It takes away, like, the spontaneity of streaming. I just don't know. I don't mind if there's, like, a game coming around, like a new game coming out that, like, I'm obviously gonna be interested in. It's like, okay, well, I'm gonna have to make room for that. But if I have, like, 6 or 7 games like that, it's like... Like, whatever excitement I had for the game is over by the time I actually get to it. Like, that's just kind of the thing with me in streaming. Like, if I get like, the urge to stream a specific game, I really gotta take it while I have the urge. Because if you're gonna stream, whatever game you're playing, you want to be as, like, energetic about it as possible. And if I kind of burn myself out on something, that just isn't gonna happen. Are there any eagles in Eagle Land? Strangely, no. Even though there's eagles in Mother 1 and Mother 3. And I know the eagle in Mother 3 is actually a vulture, but that's neither here nor there. It's cool to play in certain games, yeah, for certain events or whatnot, but if I was streaming, I would just play whatever game. Yeah, playing by ear, yeah. Most of the time. It was different when I started streaming too, though, because, oh, nice. That's like not an overly common drop for those things. I forget what I was saying. Yeah, I feel that. I had the urge to stream Dragon. Yeah. Then almost immediately lost it. Well, when I was playing Breath of Fire 2 a bunch, I was, like, this close to doing Breath of Fire 3, but no, I don't know. I probably won't now. Maybe. Because I was gonna... Like, for 2022, one thing I do want to do is play a bunch of my PS1 RPGs. And Breath of Fire 3 is a PS1 RPG, so maybe I'll revisit it. But I mean, it's one thing if you're, like, kind of playing a game and then stop, rather than... You're thinking about playing a game. I just hate playing, like, 1 or 2 parts of a game and then stopping, but... I'm trying to get it through my head, like, if I'm really not feeling a game, to just... It's okay to move on. Like, sometimes I'll be like, I'm excited to show this game off, but then I'll play it and be like, this really isn't conducive to, an enjoyable stream. Like, some games can be just kind of fun enough to play quietly by yourself, but then if you have to, like, narrate it and... You know, otherwise to try to be entertaining, doesn't always work. Hey, Cecil, I do need to play Skies of Arcadia. Happy New Year, Cecil, next. But yes, I do need to play that, it's been too long. I need to find the GameCube version, though, because I hear the battles have been rebalanced to not being insane amounts of them. Yeah, we should go up here. There is a... Well, I mean, that is where the HP sucker is. Damn it. I wasn't in a good spot with that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, just whatever you're feeling, just, you know. It's kind of the key to it, I feel. I'm wanting to review all the Godzilla movies now. Do it up, now that I can edit videos, but it's hard to commit knowing this. Sure, yeah. Like, if you want to do, like, the whole thing. It is a tall order. Because you kind of have to be sure, like, that you really do want to. Because you might get, like, 5 movies in and then... But at the same time, if you get 5 movies in and you're burnt out with it, then whatever. But if you start and you're like, I'm just gonna do Godzilla movies until I'm bored of it. And just kind of let it happen, that could be okay, too. If you don't put a lot of pressure on yourself, you might feel more inclined to do the whole thing. It just depends sometimes. Depends on the content. Because, like, I played Breath of Fire 2 for, like, 2-3 months. I was surprisingly not tired of it. Like, the video, like, the Breath of Fire 2 video I uploaded today, like, the obvious part in the middle, I did record, like, in November. But there, now I'm officially done with Breath of Fire 2, so I'm gonna upload the playlists that I want to make for them. One for just random Breath of Fire stuff, and another one for just the tenant business, because that's kind of hefty and is deserved of its own playlist. I'm also gonna submit them to game FAQs, and I'm curious if they'll get any more views if I do that. I also need to do that with Earthbound and Mother 3, come to think of it. I don't know how many views I'd get on game FAQs, but it'd be, if it's more than 0, it's worth uploading there. Same with my Mega Man Guitar Hero controller videos, I should really be uploading those to Steam. Because I played it on the Legacy Collection on the computer. I need to share my videos more, is just it. Have the GameCube version, yeah, lower encounter rate and all the DLC included, yeah, because it somehow had DLC. I get what you're saying. Because they took out, like, the VMU minigames, because, you know, there wasn't one on the GameCube, but definitely added a bunch of stuff. I do recall playing it a little bit, or at least watching... Maybe did I watch you play it? I can't remember. The GameCube one? I watched somebody play it. It's been a minute. But yeah, I haven't played that game in too long. It was so good. It's so good, and it's been kind of forgotten in time. Still use it. Oh yeah, if I ever need pretty much any assistance in a game, like game FAQs is like straight where I go. Incidentally, if you say no here, you get less dialogue. Therefore, it is fasting. Deleted your Sora reaction because you were disappointed in your reaction. So it was like you didn't know who it was gonna be, and then it was Sora, and you're just like, oh. This loser. Oh, reviewed all the Godzilla movies before, but didn't have a computer. Oh, I get you. So you want to do it again, but like higher, just like a higher quality video. I get that. What level are we? Ness could at least get 200 hit points before we move on. Like, this is a good place to grind, so. Once we get ourselves to a halfway decent level, I can stop with the grinding. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, I get that. Hey, happy New Year, Ryan McDonald. How's your New Year so far? Is it everything you expected? Me, I've been doing nothing but playing Earthbound this year, so I'm happy. I'm a happy camper. You know what kind of a relationship Earthbound and I have. First time beating it in one sitting, though. I mean, I'm speaking, I'm not even halfway through the game yet when I'm saying that. at this pace, it's looking quite promising that we'll get through it around the 8-hour mark that I predicted. I was also thinking about playing Mother Cognitive Dissonance. I might play that not tomorrow, but like unless I feel like streaming tomorrow, I don't know. I should just not stream tomorrow. Because I want to... Next year, I really want to, like, start doing... just other stuff. Like, it'll still be gaming related, a lot of it, but I just... Rather than just, like, raw footage or whatever. I have a few other ideas, I've been writing stuff down. I want to try to be a little more creative next year with my videos. Try to do some different stuff. I also want to see if I can't step up my video editing. I don't know if I don't think I should have to, like, upgrade to Adobe Premiere or anything. Like, whatever I have right now, I should be able to, like, hack job something together. I just need to know how to do it. Had 6 beer, played Warzone, got in the mud in wrestling Twitter. I mean, yeah, that's what more can you ask for? Well aware, yeah. Oh, yeah. I've been sitting here on my ass watching MegaHarv all year. That's what I love to hear. Watching me for years on end. Well, not years. So far, it's just for one entire year. Part of me wants to just never... Paula just punched that slime for 43 damage. She doesn't have a weapon. I didn't give her a weapon. I kind of don't want to give her a weapon. I'm having this superstitious feeling right now that if I don't give Paula a weapon the entire game, we're gonna get the magic fry pan. Happy New Year! Yeah, Happy New Year, Lord Dragon King. Hope this year is everything you had wanted and more. Yes. Do you remember of when you upload the yes. 100,002 likes. Don't get it twisted. If it only gets 100,001 like, too bad. No car wash with my beard. Down like $8 on Bitcoin. Oh my goodness. No, you're getting you're dabbling with the crypto now, eh? Or have you always? I don't think I've ever heard you talk about it before. I have a couple $100 in crypto, in Bitcoin, like nothing major, but... I have the sweet spot amount of Bitcoin where, like, it's too little for me to even be able to, like, withdraw it. So it's just sitting there. It's like, this isn't very useful. Because I wanted to convert it into another crypto, and it's like, no, you can't do that. Why? I can't spend my own money. I thought these decentralized currencies were supposed to be better than banks. Give me my fucking money. Pardon my French. Super Paula's Punch-Out? Yeah, exactly. You can feel it too, MegaHarv. Alright, Scott. I'm feeling it, Scott's feeling it. It's all I need. It's all the confidence I need. Let's just go. New to it, okay. Brendan does it, so that's valid. There's one of my viewers has been, talking to me about called Shib that I mean to look into, but I tried to join Coinbase, but they really didn't want me to. So I'm gonna look into another place for that. Because he donated and he's like, buy crypto with this money, so it's like, okay. But Canada, with their crypto regulations, isn't making it easy for me. Why is Paula doing so much damage? I guess she did just swat a fly. I say that like she crit a dinosaur or something. She just punched a fly, like of course she did 40 damage to a fly. Yeah, well, like, yeah. It's like it was money I was originally gonna just waste anyway, so. Say go for it. Yeah, on the pan. I'm not gonna, like, grind for it excessively, but... a little bit. I'll fight, like, 5, maybe 10 of them. You know, time permitting. If I get there and it's, like, 10 hours deep, I'm gonna hustle on through, but... I can't see that being the case. Master Belch. I haven't ate, slept, or showered all year. That's gotta be a new record. I'm jealous of your world record, RCD. Oh, is Paul... Yes, Paul is normally supposed to be in the party here. The glitch that I did earlier, you're supposed to get Paula before you even go to Threed. But because of the glitch I did, we, the game didn't really understand what to do about it. Where's the fly, honey? Right here. There. Fight over. Now he won't hit us at all. That's a freebie. But yeah, Paula is normally in the party here. But we did technically glitch her in because... you're supposed to have her here, but we didn't, and the game doesn't account for you not having her here. Looks like it was an even fight, yeah. So close. Yeah, Paula's girl boss. Paula's playing an FF2 and just punching, yeah. Extension of the arm can wait. Well, she just doesn't have a lot of... she's not really a puncher anyway. Like, she's not a physical attacker, so... Now, I know the magic fry pan at least gives her more guts, which is useful. But I don't think any other of her weapons does. So let's go back to get some equipment here. Then let's do the sanctuary that's here. Let's also do the coffee break thing, because it'll give me a chance to eat my dinner. There we go, we're starting to get a little bit of De Niro rolling in here now. Yes, sell. We'll just move the bomb. It'll be good for Jeff to have bombs. I'll give you the one for now. Can you wear this ribbon? Much better. Oh yeah, and then there's those, I gotta talk to that, Mr. Saturn. Because he gives us stuff, including a coin that's good. Put this away, put 5 grand away. What did I do? Uh-oh. What did I do? There we go. What? Oh, I'm trying to withdraw. Okay, let's try that again. Deposit, there we go. It's a good thing there's no NSF fees. NSF fees are the worst. You don't have any money, so we can't take any money out of your account, but we'll leave you with a negative balance with an NSF fee. Okay, if you're gonna leave me with a negative balance, just take the money out of my account. If I now have negative money. You found money somewhere. Just put me in the negative. Like I have to say this out loud. I should probably sleep in the game. Because we're beat up. And then we'll do the coffee thing. The font, it burns. The creator of the game modeled the writing style off of, I believe, his daughter's handwriting. And I also want to say I want to say they speak in either... what was it? Hiragana? Katakana? In Japan? I could be wrong about that. I think they speak a different, like a different form of Japanese than the other people in this game, but I could be wrong about that. Yeah, non-fungible tokens, yeah. Did I say NFTs? I meant NSF fees. Drink coffee? Yeah. Boing. So, like, I don't know, like, how much you guys watch, like, YouTube guru type people who are like, this is how you get better at YouTube. There's one guy, like Nick Nimmin, where I think he's American, and I'm not sure where he's from, but every time he says doing, it sounds like he says doing, and every time he does, I think of Mr. Saturn. I just wanted to share that. Now let's not make a mess. Kitara. Looks like Room Factory with cat characters. I might have heard about that recently. Speaking of cat characters, hey Speedy. You're like, I want to sit on you, but there's food on you instead. Katakana is a phonetic icons for Japanese. Got it. Like the alphabet. Yeah, they might have been in katakana. I don't know for sure. Because I don't think it's uncommon for RPGs to be written in, like, hiragana. Or was Dragon Quest in hiragana? I can't remember. I don't know. I don't know anything about this. I thought I did, but I don't. Yeah, kanji's like, you basically just write what it is. Yeah, there he is. Oh yeah, he's in the shot. That's a good spot for you, buddy. Hey. Hate most of those guys. Their advice is mostly just have more money, then you can make more money. Like, no shit. Oh, I've definitely seen some cases of that. Some of them are better than others. Like, but you also got to find the ones that you gel with. Like, my favorite guy right now is Film Booth, because he I don't even know if calling him like a YouTube guru is even quite accurate. But like, just the way that he explains editing videos and stuff, it's just like it actually gets through to me. And I watch channel makers a lot these days. But if it wasn't for these YouTube guru types, I never would have started. I shouldn't say never, but that is what inspired me to initially start my I'm gonna upload every day for 100 days. Which then became 200 days, and now here I am. You just gotta know how to, like, filter out the good information with the bad information. Or rather, like you said, the no shit information. Like, make better titles and thumbnails. It's like, obviously. How do I do that? I don't know. Thanks. Thanks for the help. Speedy not impressed with the chat. Oh, he's turning his face. I haven't seen Speedy, yeah, for a little bit this year. Yeah. I mean, he's here now. Little Speedy cameo. Katakana's for Loanworth. Oh, hey, Gin, what's going on? Happy New Year. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I mean, yeah, who knows? You might have a lot going on in there. Remember last year was like yesterday. Yeah, remember last year like yesterday when you were posting something every day. Good times. I mean, technically I haven't posted anything this year, I guess. Like, I started the stream before the year started. So I don't know if that counts. Oh, hooray for Speedy. He's in the perfect spot. Aren't you? Buddy, I'll move my chili here in a second so you can sit. Oh, Speedy's great. Nicholas Animation, welcome to the chat. Currently playing your third playthrough of Mother 3. Very good, very good. Alright. Yeah, it's definitely hashtag Speedy is awesome. It's true. He really is. Like, without hyperbole, he's the friendliest cat I've ever, like, been with. Like, I've ever lived with. He's usually quite friendly. That's how he chose me. He was just so affectionate. And, like, anytime I have people over, he's, like, immediately comes to say hi. Currently on chapter... Oh, in the attic. That's a pretty tough part. Did you fight the black beanling first? Because, yeah, the attic... If you don't break the game by killing a black beanling first, that's a very hard part. That might be the hardest part in Mother 3. I never did equip that coin. Actually, yeah, yes. Ah! Excuse me. Yes. Has the photo dude ever landed wrong and hurt his ankle? Not that I've seen. I would giggle if he did. Okay, Speedy, bye. Nice knowing you. Oh yes, all hail Speedy. Yeah, YOLO. Personally stuck in the jump. It's a hard part of the game. That's the Forsyth department store of Mother 3. Want an otter? I watched some video with otters in it. It was like someone like had a few pet otters and they were feeding them fish, but one of them was like hogging all the fish. Or I guess ottering all the fish in this case. They're like, no, let your brother have some fish. He's like, no. I'm gonna eat my fish, I'm gonna take his fish too. Still stuck in the reconstructed caribou. Yeah, you just gotta level grind a bit probably though. Or you otherwise use Duster's tools. Use some wall staples, you should be able to get through it okay. Don't mind the floating mushroom. Nothing to see here. This part's annoying though because of the mushroom eyes people. So you can't get rid of the mushroom status. But we can do this. We'll try to do this. Oh, great. Alright. Need to grind a lot. Me, Boney, and Lucas. Level. I forget what's a good level for that point in the game, because I tend to just smash it to pieces with the black beanling and get an over level. Yeah, so long, and thanks for all the fish. Yeah, the arachnids! It, like, screams it at you. Ooh, butterfly. I don't think that's an overly... Okay, Ness isn't homesick anymore. I guess the hot spring fixed my homesickness. Because I didn't call home. I was gonna say, am I really not gonna fight? That's kind of the best case scenario here, because these aren't gonna mushroomize me. Yeah, Speedy rocks, damn right. I feel like there's something to see here. So your otter be better. I want to see an otter be. I could have gotten past it before a couple times and never been able to save your game because you... Oh, you'd be... Yeah, okay, gotcha. What is that quote? What quote? I don't know. I don't know if you're talking to me or not. Ran boob. It's called a ran boob. Someone explained to me why it was a ran boob, and I forget why now. This game has a boob in it, and it has poo in it. It's on the Super Nintendo. Made by Nintendo. Or at least the Nintendo, like, is, you know, first party. Coin of something. Slumber, yeah. KO. Trillionage Sprout. Longest Speedy cameo in a while, yeah. Kicking off the new year in a bang. Glad that he did. Yeah, sure. You get rid of those tough mobile sprouts. Whip out your GBA. Yeah, do it up. It's good. Yeah, good place to spend your last 4 minutes. Oh, hell yeah. Do it up. So you're gonna spend the new year playing Mother 3? That's a good way to do it. Yeah, just by all means. Like, my plan tonight is to play through all of Earthbound, so... More than welcome for that entire bit. I mean, we're 4 hours in now, we're close to 4 side. It'll probably be closer to 9 hours, if not 10 hours, but you should be able to squeeze this into one stream. I'm still feeling energetic right now. And again, like, a lot of the time I'm spending is grinding. We're gonna hit a point where we're not gonna have to grind anymore. So it's kind of making me wonder how much time did I really save skipping Tucson, or at least Happy Village. But I kind of just wanted to show that off anyway. Just show it off live. Like, I have the short video of it, but... You know. If you know it, show it. Oh, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Gotcha. Bathing in pink goo. Yeah. You know, it never occurred to me what this looks like until someone pointed it out to me. If you put your mind in the gutter a little bit, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. And I'm just gonna leave it at that. Because I didn't even notice until it was pointed out to me. I'm like, you know what? When you're right, you're right. Happy New Year, Nicholas. Hope you have yourself a good 2022. Happy New Year, Up DZ. But yeah, this was like the only way I could justify playing regular Earthbound on my channel. I'll sit down and play through it in one go. New Year's. Perfect. I tend to like doing long streams on New Year's. Last year was actually the shortest I've ever streamed on New Year's. When I played Legend of Zelda, the first one. It frustrated me a lot more than I thought it would. Because I beat it in one sitting as a kid. But I had clearly forgotten a lot about it. It was the only Zelda game I've ever... to this day. Well, that's not true anymore. Because I did beat, I played through half of Link to the Past and beat, Ganon, so... I had more trouble with the navigating the menu than anything else. Boobs. Ran boobs. I hate when boobs ran. But yeah, I remember like pointing it out, and someone in the comments was like, "Actually, ran boob is from this," and I'm like, "Oh, you actually gave me an answer. I never thought I would get one." But I already forget where it originates from. Am I the only one still in 2020? I think so, KJ. Yeah, what a great way to start the year. Yeah, damn straight, kid. I hear you. I feel the same way. Been playing Earthbound all year long. What's it like back there in 2020? Yeah, how's 2021 doing for you? I think we're starting to get, like, about to the level we should be now. Like, I think we're still a little behind on levels, but not, like, really. Well, what was I saying? Level 32, you get Flash Beta? We're good. We're good. Grinding to level 32 to get Flash Beta is, like, really excessive. Maybe it's level 38, I forget. No, I never did play Clock Tower, any of them. People asked me a few times, I just never got around to it. Like, there's a Super Nintendo one, there's one on the PlayStation, I think. I want to say there's a third one, and it's not as good. But I could be wrong. Yeah, no worries, Fade, I get that. Yeah, get with the times, jeez, yeah. Jeez. Okay, so then we get through this part, then off to the Dusty Dunes Desert. I'm gonna try to pick up a big bottle rocket along the way, give Gerargaldo, or is it? I don't think it's George Montague. Why can't I remember his name? George is his brother. I want to say Geraldo, that's not right. I might be thinking Garibaldi Monotoli. I also watched a Boundary Break where he explained the differences between Mother 2 and Earthbound. And one of the things that he brought up is how, like, this part I knew, that in Japan, like, rather than Monotoli being spelled with a Y, it's spelled with an I. Or is it the other way around? I don't remember now. But anyway, like, what he was getting at is, it's supposed to be, like, a reference towards the game Monopoly. So, like, are we really supposed to pronounce it Monotoly instead of Monotoli? Monotoly? I don't like how that sounds. But just, you know, food for thought. Also didn't get a bunch of stuff. I think this is just a rust spray, but I'll grab it anyways. Rust promoter. Well, everything's full anyway, so we're good. Coffee break. Oh yeah, we did a coffee break a minute ago. I ate some of my chili. Sudden gut spill. Those are, you know, like, they're good, but yeah, let's get it. We have a vitality capsule, do we not? Or no, I used that. Hard hat. What? I didn't actually equip that ribbon. Oh yeah, because I gave her the Saturn coin. Okay, let's do that then. Okay, we gotta deposit some stuff. We have 2, maybe 3 loads of stuff we could deposit. Pick up. Yes. Sudden gut spill, they can be helpful. You can do big damage if you're doing smash hits constantly. Okay, so we'll get rid of the pack of bubblegum. We don't need the bad key machine. It's something else. Jar of fly honey. Oh, there you go. Use your Thomas Bizarre trick where I turn off and turn the game back on. Oh, right on. To get the better stick. Oh, cool. Thank you. I'm glad that was helpful for you. I think you can also get like an okay, damn it, I didn't mean to actually get that. I wanted to... Oh my god, man. Anyway, we'll just get all these. Yeah, like not a crazy good charm, but I think you can get... I could be wrong about that. I want to say you can get like the next thing upgraded from... There's like a flea charm and a mini charm. I think you can get the better one. I could be just wrong about that though. Oh. There, popped my chest. Gotta realign my back so my chest stops cracking so much. Normally if I pop a joint it feels good, but if I pop my chest, that generally never feels good. Usually just hurts. Yeah, in Chapter 1 in Mother 3, I absolutely love how you can kill the soot dumpling by throwing an ancient banana at it. It slips and falls to death, and you get 1,000 experience for your trouble. Yeah, what if Porky's in the next Smash? Make a lot of people happy, I think. I find it remarkable how they keep, like, how the Mother franchise is still in Smash, but they aren't, like, keeping these games in, you know, rotation. I think they just kind of keep Earthbound in their back pocket for when they're like, yeah, this hasn't been a very profitable year, Earthbound. Oh my god, record-breaking stuff. Because, like, when Earthbound Beginnings was released on the Wii U console, I think it was, like, what, their most best-selling game for a while? And there's a similar thing that happened when regular Earthbound was out on it. Because for years people speculated that they didn't re-release Earthbound because of a bunch of copyright issues, but that just doesn't seem to be that was the case. Yeah, your chest is where your heart is, yeah. It hurts, like, the rib cage, though. I don't really feel it in my heart. Anything new in Earthbound? I mean just that Ness being in Earthbound at all. It's like, it's not like they're trying to forget about Earthbound, like it's front and center in Smash, you can't ignore it. But I mean, Little Mac's a fighter, and when's the last time you had a Punch-Out? Well, I do agree, like, if they were gonna release it out here, what are they waiting for? Huh? Do you know if you are level 16 in Wait, what do you mean, powerful smash option? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by that. If you could elaborate, I would appreciate it. I think you're telling me... I think you're spitting some facts at me I didn't know. Powerful smash option. There we go, we're not cursed anymore. Welcome to the circus. Okay, so let's go to the Dusty Dunes Desert. Did I pick the right one? No, of course I didn't. No, I don't. Do this. Get off the screen. This is a little faster, take the bus. Just like in real life. Yeah, Banjo and Kazooie are in Smash. Yeah, they should also have a new game. Like, if you're gonna put these characters in Smash, they should be trying to capitalize... Well, A, maybe just to see if there's any interest in the series anymore. But if there seems to be, like, it seems like the perfect opportunity to release a game when interest in a franchise is revitalized by a Smash entry. Next to the swing option. Oh. Above strength and up move for Flint. I don't remember the name, but I think it's named Powerful Punch or something. No, that's alright, Nicholas. I'm not remembering it for some reason. But you're saying that if you are level 16 in that chapter, like, you just throttle enemies. Yeah. Faye, did you ever hear about Waluigi's Taco Stand on the N64? Have you ever played that? It's a totally real game, I'm not just making up right now. Google it if you've never heard of it. Yes, I would love to sell some things. Like that protractor. So the protractor has 0 use. If it has any use, I don't know. I don't need this. Oh, you have played it? Yeah. It's supposed to say gray hand bus. Referencing Greyhound, but it's not always obvious, especially if it's going the other way and it's mirrored looking. You know what, I'm not buying you a coin of slumber. We're gonna get another coin before a crazy amount of time. I think there's another coin in the mole cave. Oh, heard of it because of SMG4. Yeah. Well, Latoe even said that he doesn't want to make another one. I mean, God knows if he's going to change his mind on that, but I'd be surprised. There's really no need to. If one was announced, I'd still be excited, and I'd still want to play it. But like, if the series were to end with the 3 games, then... like, it's a great trilogy, I can't complain about that. The fact that the G, yeah, looks exactly like an E. It's just the font. There's some deal where if you don't get into a battle with this mole playing rough, you don't get Sunstroke. I forget why that is. Anyway, I'm just gonna gun it through. I'm gonna nab the bottle rocket that's here. The big bottle rocket. Then feed Montague. Bought a Game Boy. Oh, and a Wormlight, nice. Just play Mother 2 and 3, yeah, the way God intended. I've still never actually played Mother 3 on, like, authentic hardware. Although I've thought about it, like, sorta, like, in the past month I was thinking... I did a stream where I played Mother 2 in Japanese. Like, I did a stream where it took a few episodes. But I played through this game in Japanese, and I don't know Japanese. So what I'm trying to say is maybe I could also do that with Mother 3. Like, I think I know it well enough, but maybe not. I'm not as confident about that one as I was with this one. But yeah, I don't know Japanese at all. But I still beat this game in Japanese. Including the monkey cave, that was fun. I had to actually write notes and stuff for that. Oh, you can have protein drink. Yeah, Oddity. If it's ever released. I know we got like a leak recently, but... There we go. Act of silence, what's going on? Yeah. He said he doesn't want to make another Mother game, however, he also said he wouldn't stop anyone else, yeah, from making the next Mother game. Yeah, didn't he say, like, more specifically that, like, he wants to play Mother 4? Rather than... Yeah. So yeah, basically what you said. Hey, Chapter 3 and Mother 3. You mean, like, the animal cruelty side of it? Because I totally get that. There, now the traffic jam is magically finished. Yeah, I think it was 2019. It might have even been 2018. It's been a few years now since I did it, but yeah. Here we go, we're in Foreside. We've been live for 4 hours and almost 20 minutes. You don't know how long it took me, to get Salsa to level 10. And also that. Did you collect any of the dung? To try to help with leveling? I forget what level I typically get Salsa up to. What the hell do I do here again? Do I literally just go to the Runaway 5 and come back? It might just be that. I don't think you have to actually go visit Porky, but I could be wrong. I am still not quite halfway through. I'm around halfway through, I think. But we're also going to be grinding less. Like, we've kind of hit the point where we can just kind of go forward, so yeah, we probably are about halfway through. I don't think we're going to hit the prediction of 8 hours, but it'll probably be closer to 10. Probably closer to 10 than 9. I'm gonna try to do it faster than that, but I'm thinking around 10 hours at this point. Yeah, played it before Shenmue. Okay. And it helped you get into Earthbound. Okay, cool. Again. Hey, Happy New Year, Ninja. Hope you've had a good New Year so far. Oh, that's rad, Nicholas. You can play Foresight on your violin. Right on. I should eat some of my chili. Yeah. Yeah, they announced it as Mother 4, but then they're like, we don't want to get sued, so we're gonna call it Oddity now. This was like 8 years later. Which, you know, fair enough. They really should have just done that to begin with. Like, hindsight being foresight. Should have done that to begin with and been like, we want to make this, like, spiritually make it Mother 4. Because I don't know, but I have a feeling that them announcing it as Mother 4, they probably put too much pressure on themselves. Got a very good New Year's Eve so far. Good, good. That's what I like to hear. Is Link short for Lincoln? Jesus Christ, Fade Highwind asking the serious questions. I'm gonna be hard-pressed not to call him Lincoln now. Like, whenever I wind up playing a Zelda game again, probably gonna call him Lincoln. I'm probably gonna bring that up. Because I think you're onto something. don't think you have to visit Porky. We're gonna find out. Let's just walk. It'll be faster if I walk, oddly enough. Yeah, patient enough to wait until winter 2014. Yeah. Yeah, in your Shenmue streams. Asking for the Earthbound help. Okay. Right on. I didn't remember that much, but yeah, I would do that. Like, it's a game I know well enough that, like... Where are you at? I actually... Now that I'm talking it out now, I'm sort of remembering. But it may have also happened more than once. Because I think I did something similar with Mega Man. Like, when I was, like, in the thick of that. And I was doing the Guitar Hero streams, and someone was playing one of the games. They're like, what are these weaknesses? And I'm like, this, and this. It was, like, fresh on my mind. Like, I'd have to think about it way more now. I've been removed from it long enough. Yeah, I was right. Right. Don't even have to talk to you. Lucas is down throw. I don't remember his down throw. It's been too long since I played Smash. Like, I did play a tiny bit of Smash Ultimate, like maybe for an hour. It's not that I didn't like it, I don't know. I played a lot of Smash 4. But once I started streaming, like, there's some games I just gravitated away from that I used to be all about. Like Soul Calibur. Like, if I wasn't streaming, I probably would have played a lot of online Soul Calibur. But I just didn't. I played it a little bit, I streamed it a bit, but... For how much I liked the game, I barely touched it. And Smash Brothers is kind of like in a similar boat. Like, I am quite fond of the series, but for whatever reason, I just didn't... Ultimate didn't hook me, and I was just kind of distracted. I have it, though. I have Smash Ultimate. I'm not exactly sure where I put it, but I do have it. Yeah, it's this Thirsty Snake. Wasn't that guy? Yeah. I know that was a different guy. But yeah, was playing the Mega Man games around that time, but I know yeah, I know. Like, Mega Man 10's your favorite. Like, I remember, like, your Mega Man stuff. That was just kind of walking back the memory, and I was like, oh yeah, this Mega Man thing happened. Yeah. Totes not sexual innuendo there. Yeah. Yeah, that snake was looking to get wet. You bury people in the ground. Oh, with the rope snake. There's a croissant and what else? Calorie stick? Picnic lunch. Actually, let's go down. Is it down I want to go? I want to get the diamond bracelet. I think it's down. Regular bomb, whatever. Yeah. Paula is magnet now, and I should be using it every. Mega Man 10's the only game you play in one sitting. Just decided to play it one day and didn't stop till I won. Took you 1 hour. Very good. It's a pretty quick playthrough of Mega Man 10. Yeah, notch even. Yeah. Oh, top notch. Yeah. Innuendo. I'll put it in your endo. Heyo. I'll double her entendre, I'll tell you what. Ducks are so mad they're throwing themselves in the ground. Have a choice of saving SpongeBob, Krabby Patty gummies, and your copy of Mother 3. Yeah. Rather, look at the logo and eat a burger. Like a... I was gonna say a Krusty Krab burger, but it's Krusty Krab pizza, isn't it? I didn't really watch SpongeBob. I was like 17, I think, when it came out, and I was like, it just didn't appeal to me at the time. I watched some of it after the fact, like a little bit. And had I actually watched it, I probably would have liked it just fine. But at the time, it wasn't really appealing to me. Like, I wasn't even really like, at that point, I was kind of gravitating away from Dragon Ball and stuff, too. Alright, so now we gotta fight. There's 5. I didn't really explain this, but there's 5 moles in this cave. If you weren't aware, there's 5 moles in this cave. This is the 3rd strongest one. So this is gonna be a good benchmark for the rest of them. Don't ruin it for the class if you know what is happening. Thought that broke his shield, but I guess not. I think you just cream this guy with freeze and it just like... If you have freeze Sigma, it just... Sigma? Gamma? Freeze 3, it wrecks him. Noose Man, yeah, it's been a while since I played Earthbound. How did that get past the censors? Considering all the stuff in this game that didn't? Good question. There was just so much of it that they... This is one of them they missed, I guess. Yeah, one of these is Diamond Bracelet. Isn't it? Platinum Band, my mistake. Platinum Band, yeah. Tomato. That's in high school, I remember some of the kids being in... Oh, kids were into SpongeBob when I was in high school, but I wasn't. I think if I watched when I was 14 or so, I would have gotten more into it, but I was just kind of... I just looked at it and I'm like, hey, it looks like a kid's show. I didn't get it. Like, I watched it later and I'm like, okay, it's not like what I thought it was. Because I was starting to get more into stuff like the Spawn cartoon at the time, so like my tastes were just kind of changing. I had different tastes at that point. Paula, you have that. I actually don't want her to have that platinum band. We're gonna... I just need this bread roll, Paula. Haven't gotten too far into Earthbound yet, trying to figure out how... Oh, get to the crazy Frank boss fight. Excuse me. Like, how to get to it? All you gotta do to get to it is, when you get to... You just gotta go into the arcade. And then there's just, like, a guy standing there. Blocking your way, and he's like... You just gotta tell him that you don't want to join their group and beat the guy up, and they'll let you in the door. There is a hint man you can talk to in Earthbound. There's, the hint man in Onet is, like, along the same street as the drugstore and the hamburger shop. If you go east instead of west, one of the little houses is a hint shop. And if you pay, I think it's $35 in Onet, they'll tell you what to do. If you're super lost. There's usually a hint guy in every town, and it costs about as much as whatever, you know, one person... It would cost for one person to sleep in that town. Hint guys in different spots. Also, if you haven't been to the library, you should go to the library and talk to the receptionist, because she'll give you a town map, and it'll tell you where to go. It won't tell you where to go, but you can bring up a map, so you can see where you're going, rather. It'll have a lot of helpful hints on it. I didn't bother to get it, because I know the game so well. And I'd rather have the inventory space. But if you're new to the game, I would highly recommend you get the town map if you haven't already. Yeah, big time, Dudley. I'll try to not to sneeze. Can we have questions in the chat? Yeah. By all means. Still trying to get used to the menus. Mother 2. Yeah, there was a smoking crow in Mother 1. I forget if... I think it was censored here. There's also, like, a doctor enemy in, I think, Duncan's factory that normally has, like, a bunch of, like, blood on it and stuff, but in the American version, it's, like, a laundered white. Just do this. Excuse me. Pardon me. Paula might die, actually. I need to be very careful or she's gonna die, like, immediately. It's gonna help a little bit. She gets a touch of health. Okay, thank you for that. Okay, we're fine. Worst part is the Smoking Crow. I didn't notice that. The Smoking Crow has high heals. Has the high heals on. Let's use some of this healing that we'll never use. Otherwise. You know, if you're gonna carry this, you may as well at least have it equipped. For now, anyways. Until a minute or so from now. Get the picnic lunch. Or not. In regular Earthbound, I just kinda go through this dungeon like so. But if I'm playing Mother 3, or I'm sorry, Mother 2 Deluxe, I tend to fight one of the mole bosses, then escape, and heal, and come back. I find it way less of a pain in the ass that way. Playing Fusion Fall. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. During the Halloween event, yeah. Where you're finishing Mother 3. Yeah, that was the... Was that the Nickelodeon characters game? Cartoon Network? Something like that? Toonami? What was it? Something like that. Kinda forgot about that, actually. Okay. So, now we're fighting the third strongest mole. So... Shouldn't be too bad. This one, so... Nice. Freeze is so overpowered in this game. It really is. Too tired to remember. Yeah, it's all good. Oh, you're everybody in the club feeling tipsy, Ninja? Gonna have the smoke and try to go to bed. Just ate a leftover beef stew and sandwich. Hope I don't upchuck. Yeah, me too, Dudley. Hope you feel better in the morning. Hope you're not too sore in the morning. But yeah, if you can get some sleep, do it up. Feel better. I forget what luck even does in this game, but sure. I'm gonna hoard these Psy Caramels. I shouldn't. I should just use one on Paula right now. Because we're gonna have magic I forgot about the magic truffle. I might get it later. I don't know. No, do this. This. Yeah. I think I can magnet these guys. I have the insecticide spray too. Nearly 2 years. Oh, okay. Gotcha. But yeah, we fought the Titanic ant earlier, now we're fighting gigantic ants. That's the joke. This is a super bomb, so I'm gonna get it. In a second. Try to glitch some of those noosemen out of the... I don't want to fight that either, really. Happy medium. Yeah. Love Undertale, but Deltarin's is kind of eh for me. Yeah. Played it doesn't look as good as Undertale. Yeah, well. I like it just fine, but if it doesn't appeal to you, you don't need to torture yourself with it. Maybe you'll feel differently about it when the whole thing's released. So don't blame me for not wanting to get excited for a story that you're probably not going to get the end of for 5 more years. Like, I get it's mostly just him and, like, whoever he feels like hiring to help him. I'm not expecting him to rush it or anything. Have I speedrun Earth? No, this is... No, I never have. This is annoying. I mean, we can still exit. Because I don't want to use a couple life noodles here, that's a waste. Maybe Jeff shouldn't die. Hey, right on, plate face. But yeah, like, I know Earthbound pretty well, but this is the first time I've done anything, like, even resembling a speedrun. Super bomb, super bomb. Gran Turismo 2, anybody? That was one of the first games I streamed, Gran Turismo 2. Never went back to it. But it wasn't running very well at the time. Yeah, get us out of here. Yes, I will. 3rd grade. Oh, when Undertale came out. I cannot relate. I think I was in my 30s when it came out. Yeah, I would have turned 30. It came out in 2015. I forget exactly when it came out. So we're gonna have to go to a hospital. In the last year at junior high. How you feeling about high school? You looking forward to it? Me personally, I enjoyed high school. Because, like, in the end of grade 8, I started to find my niche in school where I was, like, fit in as a class clown. So, like, I kind of hit my stride with that when I got to high school. So I rather enjoyed my time in high school. It went mostly without incident. I mean, I almost got into a fight here and there, but, you know, whatever. Kinda wish I did. Instead of almost did. Not that I ever needed to. Part of it is just, like, I was insane in that, like... Well, I had an advantage, too, because my dad was an old farm boy. So, like, anytime I told him I ever got into a fight or something at school, he'd be like, attaboy, more or less. So, like, I was never afraid to stand up for myself at school. But, like, usually if someone wanted to pick a fight with me and they'd be like, yeah, we'll go out to the flagpole. It's like, no, you want to fight? Let's fight right now. No, man, you're cool. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get out of here. Little shit. What are you waiting for? Oh, you were going to run. That's right. People weren't usually interested in fighting me when they found out how eager I was to fight. The artist kid, okay, in your school. Threw a roll of paper towels at a girl. She was that sounds like school time. I threw a dictionary at somebody. Only because they said I wasn't going to. I wasn't going to until they told me I wasn't going to, then I had to. I had no choice at that point. He forced my hand. I should have gotten in so much more trouble than I did in school. Like, the stuff I did. Like, I didn't do anything, like, really, really bad, but it was, like, enough of a nuisance that I'm surprised teachers put up with it. Like, one time I got to class really early, and there was, like... There's, like, a warning bell before the class would start. It'd be, like, 3 minutes, but this one time I was in class super early. And, like, the warning bell rang, and nobody else was in the room. Even the teacher, it was just me. So what I did was I closed the door, and I pushed 4 desks up against the door, and I laid on it, and I wouldn't let anyone in the room unless they could break in. Like, if they could push through. So, you know, like, you know, some football people and stuff would break in, and then some of them would help me keep it closed, other ones didn't. Then the teacher finally got there, and there was, like, this big hubbub. She's like, what's going on? So, like, I immediately left and went to the bathroom. Then I came back, and no one said anything. Like, it seemed like no one ratted on me. Which surprised me. Because they probably should. But I didn't get in trouble for that. But maybe, like, 1 or 2 people even realized it was me to begin with. It was my idea. So, that might be the reason. Yeah, laws of the land. Forsyth Hospital beating out American healthcare. Bring the dead back to life. I mean, if I'm going to any hospital and you bring me back to life... That's mighty impressive. Heard you that one of the series... What do you mean? What series? Oh, wait, what? I think I just missed some comments. College now. I'll survive 1 more semester, 3 more... Oh, till real college? No, I still don't know what you mean, Bladeface. I also had a fencing duel with someone in high school. Like, in the halls. Because, like, me and, like, one of the people, like, the groups I hung out with, one of them was a fencer. So he had fencing swords. And, like, me and another buddy, like, joked about breaking out in a fencing duel. Because, like, you see fights breaking out in school, so we just thought it'd be funny if, like, you know, if there was a fencing duel. So we started fencing. No equipment. And then, like, one of the teachers showed up, and we ran. Because they probably wouldn't have really appreciated, you know, catching kids fighting with swords, even if they're fencing swords, in the hallway. But we ran, gave them back to our fencing buddy, and just kind of kept going. I'm noticing a pattern with my high school. I would do something, then I would run away, and then I would not get in trouble. Only the motherly kiss of Paula can bring me back. Worst I did in school is when I brought in a miniature What? Miniature combustion potato gun every day. Pencil shot into the lunchroom ceiling and all. Well, I mean, if you're not hitting people, then, like, whatever. If you're shooting it at people, I would have something to say, maybe. If you're shooting potato gun pencils at people. Knocked out a kid's... Oh my goodness. Was it a permanent tooth? Look at my high school got kicked out of the wrestling team. We're trying to pull some WWE moves. I think like he tried to give his opponent a sleeper hold or a sharpshooter. I could maybe see a Boston Crab. Sharpshooter would be a bit rough. A conventional sleeper would also be rough. You could definitely do, like... Or can you even do it? Can you even choke in wrestling? Probably not. I wanted my high school to have, like, an amateur wrestling class, but they never did. They never had one. No people. Okay, yeah, just for shiggles. I get it. I appreciate how you combine shits and giggles together. It's very efficient. I approve. That has the MegaHarv stamp of approval. There's a couple life noodles or a teddy bear, I forget. Teddy bear. I think there's a similar up path where there's a couple life noodles. You look at all those ropes. So many ropes. One of the funniest memories, the teacher got the teacher got the snot beaten out of him for trying to take students' pudding cup that wasn't supposed to leave the lunchroom. 14 minutes to defeat Gygus. I don't think it's happening, Fade. I get noodles and teddy bears confused myself. Yeah, I'll get halfway through a teddy bear and be like, wait a second, this isn't noodles at all. I was wondering why I was getting thread stuck in my teeth. There's another area that looks similar to that has a couple life noodles. I couldn't remember which one it was. I'll show you it when I get to it. I need to sell, like, all of this stuff. Like, I don't want to throw it away, because I'm like, sell that. Well, I'll keep that. Sell that. Deposit that. I'll just throw this away. I'd rather have the healing. I think I'd just feed it to Jeff now, or actually I should... Hero needs the healing words. You see that? Jeff took out his calorie stick and Ness ate it. Teamwork. Am I gonna do a... Yeah, I'm playing through the entire game tonight, Nicholas. I'm not being sarcastic, I am. That's my plan. I would play Mother 3 again someday. I've actually done... Like, on top of the short videos I've done a full live stream of Mother 3, and I've also done a Let's Play of Mother 3. So check those out sometime if you want to see me play through them. But that being said, I wouldn't be opposed to either trying to play I don't know if I could play through Mother 3 in one sitting. But if I could get a legitimate copy of the game... I forget, does anyone know if Japanese copies of Game Boy Advance games will play on a Game Boy player, like an American Game Boy player? I want to say that Game Boy games aren't region locked. Because if that's the case, then... There we go. If that's the case, then I should just play it on the GameCube. And just play through it in Japanese. Because I think I could get through Mother 3 in Japanese. Yeah. It does. I think it does. Yeah, I'll have to double check that, but... I should have a legit copy anyway, so... For how much I've played it. It would also be interesting to do the rhythm stuff on actual hardware. I'm curious how much easier the rhythm games might be. Yeah, this is the teddy bear. Or, I'm sorry, this is the... Fuck's sakes. This is the cup of life noodles. Secret herb. I'm wrong. Never mind, I was just wrong to begin with. I thought it was a cup of life noodles. For sure. But it isn't, so. I don't even think that's the case in Mother 2 Deluxe. I'm just not right. I don't have every treasure box in this game memorized. Shameful. Harder, you think? Really? I just figured there'd be, like, less... Because I find the emulators... Like, they'll change speed ever so slightly. And it can screw me up sometimes. Rhythm? Really? I'll have to see how I feel about that myself, then. Well there, then that might be an extra added challenge for me, because I've gotten Gotten okay. I've gotten alright at the rhythm games in Mother 3. But, like, I can't tell you how frustrated I got because I had a viewer be like, can you, like, 16-hit combo? I forget the name of the song, but it's the one you fight where you fight the mole cricket. I'm like, yeah, I can do that. Couldn't do it! I could not do it. I was so mad. Like, I couldn't do it. But I can 16-hit combo, masked one, strong one, fear, backbeat battle. But I couldn't do the mole cricket song that's just tap, 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 tap. Couldn't do it. So I assumed it was like an issue with the emulator. It's probably an issue with the guy, you know, between... It's probably an issue between the controller and the chair. That's probably what the issue was. But... It's just a 4-beat measure. I could do the Natural Killer Cyborg song. It took me like 3 tries for the stream, or for the short that I did. But I could not do the Mole Cricket song. Oh, Ness has got to get them guts. The lower your level, the harder it is for you to do rhyme fights. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure about that. Like, how exactly it works. Like, it seems like there's a little more to it than I understand, but... I don't know. I just assumed it was, like I said, the, like the emulator, but... Oh, the second Pork Trooper fight. Like the fierce one? The one that's the DCMC guy? Yeah, and I made that short too, and then thankfully everyone corrected me and was like, no, you can use DCMC merchandise on like every human enemy. I'm like, he's got a unique weakness. People are like, no. No. Which I'm fine with. Like, if I make a video and I'm wrong about something, I appreciate it when people correct me. Although, if you try to correct me on something and you're not right about it, I might get lippy. Just bear that in mind. But if you're right, I won't be lippy. Depends how you say it to me. I lost track. So we just fought the third strongest mole. I think that we just have the one left. Yeah. In which case it's... No, we'll just leave then. This will be faster this way. Some seniors want to release a bunch of feeder mice into the school. Oh my god. On the last day, it was 98 degrees, no air conditioning, and the mice in a locker. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you definitely don't need to tell me what happened. Good lord. Any way you can cheese the fierce pork trooper? But yeah, like, kind of going back to that, like, if you have any DCMC merchandise, if you use it, I think you have to use it in battle against the fierce pork trooper. He'll lose turns because he'll be cheering for the merchandise. I'm never gonna use a stag beetle. I will let it free. Yeah, it's super effective on, like... I guess more what I meant was, like, it's super... It wasn't what I meant, but, like... Don't walk this back, MegaHarv. But, like, he's pretty much, like, 100% vulnerable to DCMC stuff. Like, he's way more vulnerable than any other enemy, I believe, to it. Huh? What are you talking about, Oofy? I didn't... What message? What message did I miss? If you're trying to address me specifically, if you type MegaHarv in the chat, it will come up as orange for me, and it's a lot easier for me to tell if you're, like, asking me a specific question. Oh, I think I should leave the live stream. Oh. Oh, I see this. Oh, yeah, I guess. I don't know. Why I keep missing your messages. And then you gave me ellipses, which I can't respond to. What to spend with 50 USD? In Mother? I don't know. Because I don't know Mother 1, really. I mean, I'm not trying to be rude, but, like, if I miss your message, just ask it again. But do the thing where it's, like, at my name. Capital M-E-G-A, capital H-H-A-R-V, at MegaHarv, and it'll come up as orange. And it'll be easier for me to tell. You won't see it as orange, but I will. Hey, Speedy. Hey, buddy. What's up? How many times have I played Earthbound? If we're... Hey, buddy. If we're counting Mother 2 Deluxe, about 20 some odd times. If we're talking just regular Earthbound, probably... Actually, it's gotta be more than 20. Because I've played vanilla Earthbound at least 16 times. I've had to have by now. Because I remember losing count somewhere around 14. There, okay. So we fought the strongest master of the whole, the second strongest, the fourth strongest, and the weakest master. Now we gotta fight the third strongest mole. Speedy, get away from the chili. Hey, there you go. Didn't know how to play Mother 2. Okay, so you're playing this one. So what is it specifically you would like to know again? You're asking, like, what to spend money on in this one? I thought you were asking Earthbound 0. Michael Lyles, how are you doing? I'm doing well. I hope you're well. Yeah, I've played this game a lot, for sure. I've played it more than any other RPG, like, hands down. I may have arguably beat Chrono Trigger more times, technically. But I've spent so many hours just, like... Because, like, in case you don't know, that Mother 2 Deluxe game that I don't shut up about, like, I helped beta test that quite extensively, so I've spent a lot of time playing this, like, at least that version. And, like, I would... turning over every... Like, I learned so much about this game beta testing that. Doing great. Good, good. Yeah, Happy New Year. Yeah, let Speedy have the chili. I don't like sharing food with my cat friend. Weirds me out. I see you like the non-localized game. Well, it's like I just came across Mother 2 Deluxe years ago, and I was just like, hey, I want to help, like, beta test it or whatever, and I just kind of kept helping. Like, there was a long break for a while, but then... It was more really ramped up again. Like, I did a playthrough in 2015, but it really ramped up again in... like, 2020, really. Where I did the bulk of my testing. It's also something else I need to do. Yeah. What are you going on about, Arson? Okay, we're good. Committed a crime against... Oh, yeah, okay. It's spicy chili. I don't want to give my roommate something spicy. I don't think cats really appreciate spicy. You have not defeated Gygus. You don't know that. I could be playing a separate playthrough This could be all pre-recorded, and I'm actually, like, going through my second playthrough of the game. Thanks for the diamond. I'm George. Gerardo Montague. It took me an embarrassingly long amount of time to realize that his name was Montague and not Montang. Like, I don't know, 3 years ago? Like, I figured it out kind of recently. Don't ask me how it took that long. Oh, what kind of birds do you have? Need to go to bed. Alright, Fade, thanks for stopping in. Have yourself a good night and Happy New Year. Yeah, one day. You're now valid again. Before that, I was invalid. Yeah, but if you want to, Nicholas, feel free. If not, just, you know, come hang out. That's fine. That's also perfectly acceptable. We'll just pick a clutch. I'm pretty sure I have to do this right now. Man. Yeah, we went through... Yeah, got through Winners. Now we're just about to tackle the department store, where we might die again. We have 3 bottle rockets, we should be okay. 3 big bottle rockets, we'll be fine. Oh, budgies, parakeets, very good. I don't think I've ever lived anywhere that had birds. I've lived places that had snakes, fish, never birds. How many melodies do I have? I have just the first one and the third one. Just occurred to me I didn't expand my chat like I had been the past few days. I need more drink. More drink. More mystery drink. Oh, what a pants, baby. Like, I never, like, the snake wasn't mine, but, like, the guy, he, I'm pretty sure when I moved in, he didn't have, like, he had, like, a garter snake or something, like, it was a smaller snake. But I'm pretty sure, like, after I moved in, he got a 6-foot boa constrictor. I'm not afraid of snakes, so, like, it was fine. That being said, he's like, you want to hold it? And I think I held it for a bit, and it's kind of like... But, like, just having it there in the cage didn't bother me. We actually took the snake in my car, like, he wasn't even in the cage. And he was kind of, like, slithering up all around, like, the roof or whatever. Not, like, outside, but, like, inside, like, smelling the inside of my car and stuff. It's like, yeah, I should go show the snake to my family. Hey, Carson Felney with the $6.09 super chat. Thank you so much. Because I like you. Well, thank you. Thank you for that. I mean, it's the sex number, but with a 0 in the middle. That sounds like my sex life. Thank you so much. Hey, donator's rich person. Yes, thank you, thank you. But no, like, we had, like, people will come over sometimes and, like, deathly afraid. I don't blame anyone for being afraid of a 6-foot boa constrictor. Like, that's not what I'm saying. But, like, some people, like, you would see them and they're, like, mountains for a man. Like, a mountain. Like, huge people. Deathly afraid of the snakes. Wouldn't even go in the room. Caged. But I mean, a phobia is a phobia. Like, it's... Like, again, I'm not judging, but... It's just kind of funny, because you just wouldn't expect that if you saw the guy. Be like, you tear the snake in half, like a phone book. Yeah, we'll save it here. And sell stuff. No. I see, you're not a customer. Hey, 69 in that egg, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay. So we're gonna do a little bit of finagling here. Trying to go to Happy Happy Village for the second melody. Okay, right on. Found it in the fandom. So, did you, Yeah, like, I just skipped the, like, I did a skip, so I didn't even have to do Happy Happy Village, so I'm gonna go back there and get the second melody at some point. Whenever I feel so inclined. I'm not quite there yet. Wasn't Indiana Jones afraid of spiders or the snakes? I'm not sure. I don't know if I've ever watched the whole Indiana Jones movie. I actually have the trilogy on VHS. I can see it. It's actually helping support my SNES Mini because my HDMI cables aren't adequately long. We'll give Ness the sudden gut spill. Excuse me. How goes the Mother series? Guy James, it's going alright. We're about to do the Foreside department store. Which is probably the biggest difficulty spike in the game. We have a bunch of bottle rockets, we should be okay. You get 3 free bottle rockets, if you know where to look. Big bottle rockets. You start with 1 and there's 2 more you can pick up. I recommend saving them all for this fight. Sell your hard hat. Not quite New Year yet for you. Alright, I'm jumping the gun a little bit. At the end of the hour, though? That'd be sick. You just made me imagine seeing a snake being ripped in half from the jaw to tail end, and having a paper tearing sound. And by sick, I mean sickly, yeah. You in the bathroom for the New Year change? Well, I guess you're just saying what you thought of 2021. Just getting rid of it. Yeah, like, it's... I'm just kind of used to... I don't know. I use the L button a lot. Because I find with a lot of games, I get really confused navigating the menus, but like, because of the L button, it's just like, okay, well, I don't even have to think about it. I'd just be like, do that, then L, and... I don't know. Now that I'm like, trying to actually think about what I'm doing, I'm screwing it up. If I just kind of let myself go on autopilot, it's kind of smooth sailing, for the most part. Unless the game just kind of decides to slap me down. Oh yeah, there we go. Let's get one of those for Joe. Maybe even a defense ribbon for Paula. Yeah, 2021, yeah, was kind of toilet, yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Finish the game. Yeah, I'm playing it on the SNES Classic myself. Or the Mini, or whatever you want to call it. Figured I might as well, like, I don't use this enough, it's a great little rig. You can load whatever games you want onto it, I should really do that too. That's not gonna work. Yeah. Coins are so overpowered in this. Yeah, slap me down. If you found a tunnel and some random steps. Yes. That's right. Yep. No, you got it. I know where it is, I just skipped it. You can skip melodies 2, 3, 5, and 6 till like the very end of the game if you want. But 1, 4, 7, and I don't know if you get 8, I guess, isn't really storyline related, but it's not really optional. Like by the time you get there, it's like unless you didn't get another one, like you gotta go there. Depends how you want to look at that, I guess. Yeah, I think we're about set. Yeah. I was gonna get teddy bears, but it makes it a lot easier to get hit. Anyways. This part of the game. You should give that to anybody. Good thing I bought that, anyways. So this part of the game, like, if you do... Like, if you die here, it's harder. Like, you really want to do this part your first try, because then you don't have to make your way from the entrance to this part. Because the battles here are really rough. I also just remembered I didn't get the Franklin badge, but that's okay. I don't think I can get it now, but that's fine. I could imagine, like... Oh, so close. Oh, well, we got the jump on it, though. I'm gonna run from this fight, then. Because these things can wreck you real good. Good, good. This is kind of primo here right now. Is it gonna stay primo? Nope. We might get another green, though. No. Well, we gotta wreck these records in record time. Going to bed. Alright, Liam Ruby, thanks for stopping by. Happy New Year. I don't know why you get the Franklin badge so much later on. Yeah, it really... They really should have given it to you a little earlier in. They really held out on it. 7, yes, is Lumen Hall, that's right. Remember getting the vid of that guy proposing. I saw that too. That was sweet. I forgot about that. I saw that. That was crazy. Like he hacked the game, so to propose to his wife like, through Lumen Hall, like it's madness. How wholesome is that? That could not have really gone any better. This is probably gonna be a slam dunk, but we'll see. I'm just gonna throw bottle rockets at him till he's dead. We have 3, so... Finally made it. Department store is gonna be your grave. You'll be burning in heaven. Your tablet's low on battery. Well, if you gotta head out, I'll see you around. Unless you're getting readjusted anywhere else. Or if you need to charge, yeah, like I'll still be here for a few hours yet, so feel free to come back when you have some charge back. Yeah, record time, yeah, dun-dun-dun. Don't quit your day job. My friend is like, why don't you just use a Raspberry Pi? I'm like, no. I mean, I get what people are saying when they say that, but like, yeah. Sometimes I just want an official piece of whatever. Okay, bye. I thought he took at least 2 of those. Well, never mind then. I really blew that out of proportion. It's really the path to him, which is hard. We really got off lucky there. I think the game still feels bad for killing me at that giant step. Because I got so upset. Because, you know, this digital game on this console is sentient, remember? It has thoughts and feelings. Oh yeah, I just remembered. We should go talk to, there's like a crack dealer type looking guy back here where you can get like a broken gadget and it's actually like a pretty good weapon for Jeff. It's really easy to miss it. This guy. Mod boy jerk. Yeah, broken gadget. Felt the SNES controller. Yeah, I like the feel of the SNES controller on mini console. Yeah, the controller feels great. Like, Super Nintendo was... I don't know if saying it, like, the gold standard is accurate, because, like, PlayStation just looked at the Super Nintendo controllers like, let's just take this and add some grips and some extra buttons. But, like, pretty much once the Super Nintendo controller came out, everyone else is like, okay, this is the perfect controller, let's model everything on this. But Nintendo's just like, no, we're gonna keep making different controllers. So, you know, respect. Do I just go to the bar now? I think I just go to the bar. Or the cafe, I'm sorry. Welcome to Moonside. What? Does Monotoli come here often? Hello, time to get up. Never happened. Yeah, we didn't. Should grew up with the SNES. The DS was a good system. I managed to... I normally don't get systems, like, when they're new. But I, like, just so happened to see a Nintendo DS within, like, the first year of its release. At, like, a used game store for... Like, it was under $100, so I'm like, I have to grab this. You can have a bomb. Enjoy. Yeah, I played, I don't know. I used to drive around a lot and just go to, like, parking lots. And just play my DS. Like, I played Dragon Warrior 4, 5, 6. Dragon Quest, I guess. Mario and Luigi games. I mean, like, assorted Final Fantasies, also. Brain Age. I was actually pretty into Brain Age for a while. There's another game called Flash Focus, too. That's supposed to be, like, good for your eyes. I find, like, for my adult hands, the NES controller's, like, a little small. I do appreciate the simplicity of it, though. Because, like, how many games, like, is the select button just not even used? So common. Oh yeah, the SNES is definitive and one of the best gaming consoles. I wholeheartedly agree. Sony copied the design, yeah, and improved on the controller. Yeah, Nintendo invented it. Sony innovated it. Then Microsoft stole it. They're like, we're gonna make the select and start button black and white. We're gonna do nothing else different. Actually, I think A, B, and X, Y might be reversed, but they're virtually identical. Wish you saw the Ghost of Everdread rise. Yeah, no, really though. It took me forever to realize that that's actually what happened to him. I got him to talk, like, to repeat himself a couple of times because I wasn't paying attention, so he's like, I'm not telling you again. Nintendo's greatest weakness, yeah, and strength, is that they're always wanting to try something new. Yeah, because I guess part of why the GameCube didn't do so great was, like, they felt more like they had to, like, follow the trends, and then they're like, no, we're the trendsetters instead. And then they made the Wii, and that did amazing. Then the Wii U came out and people are like, what is this? Is this a Wii expansion? Wii U to date is the only, like, console I haven't... Like, Nintendo console I didn't get. Damn it. Wait, Xbox reversed A and B and X and Y drives me nuts. I bet. I think part of that, too, is because PlayStation was like, okay, what would be the B button on the Super Nintendo controller is accept on the PlayStation. I think that's why I get so confused with button presses. Because for the first half of my life, A was the right-hand button. But then when I played PlayStation, the bottom button is, like, confirm. So then when I, like, jump between consoles, it's different. You're supposed to talk to this guy. I think you need to talk to someone else first, though. Yeah, probably just talk to this guy. Xbox clicky buttons piss me off. Use a PS3 controller for all your PC gaming. Sony released an official PS3 drivers. Oh! Maybe I should consider that, then. Because I don't like... One thing I do complain about a lot is I don't like 8-way D-pads. Because to me, it's just a shitty analog stick. I'd rather have 4 separate buttons, like how the Joy-Cons do it. They're like buttons instead of like an 8-way analog stick. But then the Switch Pro controller has the joypad. If I had $1 for every time I was playing a game where I push up, but like 1 degree to the left, and the game's like, oh, hard left, I would have more than $1, I promise you that. That doesn't happen with 4 separate control buttons. There's some instances where that's not useful, like if you're playing like a fighting game, like good luck doing like some Street Fighter combos without like the joypad. But for most games, I just need the 4 directions, and then be able to go diagonal if I push 2 of the buttons. And then PlayStation seems like it's separate buttons, but it isn't. It's just the D-pad under the shell of the controller. I don't understand. I don't understand why this is still acceptable practice in 2020. Well, I mean, maybe they'll come to their senses in 2023. Or 2. There we go, let's definitely equip that. They're immune to flash, I'm pretty sure. Right? Yeah, that's never coming off you. Why does EB use weird backgrounds? Just to be different. I don't think there's any, like, specific reason. Just to stand out from other games. Stop it. Grew up with Xbox as a favorite way to play games, plus the interface to the Xbox is better along with the Game Pass. I've heard Game Pass is actually pretty good. But the only Xbox controller I ever... Oops. The only Xbox system I ever had was the 360. Other than that, I've been pretty much just like... Once I hit, like, teenage years, I've been very, like, PlayStation heavy. Like, Nintendo stuff will always have a place in my heart, but, like... Their stuff is so rarely on sale, and, like, I can go on PlayStation, sometimes I'll get a game, like, 85% off. It's like, I have to get it. Yeah, I don't know what I'm waiting for, let's just get through it. GameCube did also have the Game Boy Player. Yes, that was handy. I do enjoy that adapter. I still have mine, but I thought I lost the disc. Well, I did lose the disc for years. Until I decided to stream, like the aforementioned, like I said, one of the first streams I did was Gran Turismo 2. When I went to play Gran Turismo 2, that's where my Game Boy Player disc was. That's where it was the whole time. Here's something I just learned. I have just learned this, like, since between the last time I played this and now. Observe. Do you really think this looks like a pencil? If you try to use the pencil eraser on the Manny Manny statue, you get this line of dialogue. I never knew this until very recently. Actually, what I found out was... What initially surprised me is if you take the eraser to Nessa's Nightmare, you get the same line of dialogue, but it says eraser. And when I was expressing my disbelief about that, like, Messianic, the guy that did Mother 2 Deluxe, was like, it's also there for the Manny Manny double. Like this one. And I'm like, no shit. Like, I never knew that. So I just wanted to show that off, because that's brand new to me. Like, just last year, figuring that out. Learning that. This game's like an endless... This game's endless with its situational dialogue. Actually, I know exactly when I'm gonna go back to, Happy Happy Village. It just occurred to me. Let me dictate my taste. Wait, what? Oh, never gave the GameCube a chance back then. Oh, because I couldn't be seen with a Nintendo console back then. Yeah, let others dictate my taste. So I had an Xbox growing up, wanted a PS2, but my parents got me an Xbox. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, you'll, learn to love it for sure. Game Pass right now is a killer deal. Yeah, if you have a PC good enough, you don't need a console. Can you Game Pass just on PC? Played Halo Infinite campaign through Game Pass for $1. Hey. Hey, Apple Kid, welcome to the chat. Search for PS3 joystick driver, you'll find a stupid Xbox emulator. What? To PS3. So hard to find a driver. Let me search my backups. Alright. How often do I stream? I don't typically stream Fridays. It's just because New Year's happened to land on Friday that I'm streaming. But I generally stream 5 days a week. I generally stream Friday to Thursday. And it's usually around this time. Like, I'll usually start streaming around midnight-ish. Like, 15 minutes before midnight my time, I'll usually start streaming. I forget if he has a shield. He doesn't. Another bottle rocket. Please don't paralyze me. But yeah, come by anytime. Like I stream more often than I don't. So. It was like 19 damage, did it? Xbox isn't so much a console anymore as the entire Windows platform. Yeah, actually, can you get Game Pass on the Switch? Or wait, you could get Xbox Live on the Switch, I thought I heard. I don't know if you can on Game Pass. It's like different. I never did it, I just heard about it and I'm like, excuse me? Maybe it was just like it might have just been an idea that was never executed, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, it's a shame. Hop off, hop on, as long as I can. Yeah, anytime you want to come by, feel free. I used to stream every day, but like I find that, well, 2021 I've been uploading the short videos. So in order to upload the short videos at the pace that I wanted, I really needed those days off to do it. So this new year, maybe I'll stream more. I'm not gonna promise anything, but as it stands right now, we're at about, 5 days a week. Around midnight to 4. I usually stream for about 4. On average, these days, I tend to stream for about 4 hours or so. But tonight, I'm seeing it through. I tend to go the extra mile on New Year's, so. Yeah, excellent. Hmm? Oh, yeah. Eventually got a 360. My brother got a Wii. Oh, right on. So you got to play both. Why do you make the fights look so easy? I've played these games so many times. And because I've been playing Mother 2 Deluxe so many times, like the harder pack version that I had been testing, playing this one in comparison is, like, child's play. Just because I know it pretty well. That's kind of a blind spot for me with Mother 2 Deluxe. Because, like, no one complains about hard ROM hacks more than I do. But I don't have the same, like, vitriol towards Mother 2 Deluxe. Probably because, you know, I've put so much, like, effort into beta testing it that I know it really well, and I have that bias. But when the new version comes out, it is getting an easy mode and a hard mode that I will play. Monkey Cave. How much longer do you think it'll take you to get through this? It's gonna be hours yet. 9 to 10 hours, I think. We're gonna be here for at least another 4 hours. Should discover the joys of PS3 soon. Yeah, like I played the 360, but like at that time, like that was when I was like pursuing my wrestling career and stuff. So like my interests were just different at that point. Like I still liked games, but like my focus was just different. So I wasn't buying consoles and stuff. Like I couldn't really afford it. Like I played old stuff, but I PS3 I missed out on. Like I have one now, but yeah, no worries. I think I'll have to play easy mode. Yeah, I would recommend starting on easy mode with Mother 2 Deluxe, and if you still want to play it more, bump it up to normal mode. Because it's a hard ROM hack too, like it is. But like once you know like the meta of the game, it's not as bad. But like this one in comparison, it's just basically if I apply what I know to Mother 2 Deluxe and put it to this, it kind of translates. Oh, that's not bad either. Like the just having a PS3 player for the Blu-ray capabilities. I keep forgetting that I can do that. I don't really watch movies though, anyway. But because I did watch some movies on my PS2, but like I watched one movie on my PS4, maybe. Okay. Excuse me, let's deposit Magnum Air Gun. And sell some stuff. Yeah, Sony doing that was like a pretty brilliant move. Be like, oh, you don't care about... I'm talking about PS2, but like... It's like, oh, you don't care about the games? Well, you can still... It's still a DVD player. Oh, you don't care about the PS3? Well, it's still a Blu-ray player, and it's like half the price of any other Blu-ray player. Sell it to people that who could give a toss about games. It's a good idea. Yeah, Hardware Harv on hard mode, yeah. Really a softy gamer and probably like soft serve ice cream. I plead the fifth. I'm Canadian, but I plead the fifth. PS3 is the cheapest blue. Yeah, it was like Like, it was the cheapest one by a considerable margin, too, I think. So we definitely need... wet towel. Skip sandwich deluxe, that's fine. We can use that. Yeah, we'll do that. Yes, yes. Wet towel, picnic lunch. I should really watch my own video again of speedrunning the monkey cave. There's a bag of Dragonite in here. And the neutralizer. I don't think I'm gonna get them, though. F you. Welcome back, Oofy. Oh. Oh, Nicholas, you were gone too. I'm back. I'm pretty thirsty during these hours. Hey, if you're thirsty, you gotta get some drink into you. Oh, I was all about PS2. Like, there's some stuff in the GameCube I like, too. I want to say... yeah, if they ask for something, if you give them, like, a deluxe version, or if they ask for a burger, you give them the double burger, that's also good. Hey, an actual treasure chest. Good thing I got the wet towel. Do I have a protein drink? I think I got rid of mine. No, I'm thinking the calorie stick. Oops. I heard that too. The US Air Force bought up a bunch of PS3s to run a big simulator they put together. Where Sony decided to pull the plug on allowing people to install Linux. Yeah, they're like daisy chaining a bunch of them together because it was like cheaper than using actual computer components or something. No brainer for a casual person, yeah. Do I get the standalone Blue player? Or the one that, yeah, that plays Blu-ray and games for a fraction of the price, yeah. Totally. Oh, picnic lunch. This, I don't know if this is my least favorite part of the game. It's up there for not favorite part. But let me tell you, when I played this game in Japanese, and I can't stress this enough, I don't know Japanese. I played this part in Japanese, and I did it. Somehow. Like, I remember I was, like, writing notes and stuff. Like, there's a stream archive of that if you want to see me torture myself. That's probably one of the more ridiculous things I've done. Like, for a gaming challenge. The monkey cave in another language. Man K-man. Yeah, hardware, Harv, nationality. Canadian fighting style, mechanic, ice cream preferences. Unknown. That's right, I plead the fifth. I don't have a burger, do I? There's lots of burgers out on the, in the desert. Like, around the perimeter of the desert. But I just didn't bother to get any of them. Oh yeah, HD DVD was, like, out and about. Hey, JPA, Happy New Year. You having a happy naked New Year? I hope so. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's like... hey, if you're... exactly, like, if you're playing games and you're liking it... good. Hobby has brought me a lot of joy over the years, so... we're all gonna have our, you know, our... some nuanced tastes between us, so... like, there's gonna be overlap some places, then there's other times. It's like, whoa, you like this game? Okay. There, the ruler. Yes. Here's Jeff's ruler that I always give to this monkey. It's like a tradition. This is... what do you give me? I want to call it before I get it. What do you give me? I want to say it's the King Banana. It's not, because the King Banana is like the next room. It is the King Banana. Okay, never mind. Okay, we're almost done the monkey cave. Let's get out of here. Like, I'm missing a lot of stuff. Yeah, like, this is a bag of Dragonite, or the neutralizer, I forget. In Mother 2 Deluxe, I would not leave the neutralizer, but for this version, I'm gonna... Oh, I got finished watching Cobra Kai 4. Very good. It was awesome. You accidentally slept during the ball, Lyndon? Well, you made it through to the new year, so it's good news, good news. Oh, Kodo, yeah, I can't say I'm surprised. Went to the bar, got way too crowded, so I came back. It's been a long time since I've been to the bar on a New Year's. 2016, I think, was the last year. I don't even think I went out that year. I think it was 2015. It was the last time I went out for New Year's. I think I stayed in 2016. But yeah, I know, like, I used to go to the bar on St. Patrick's Day every year, and that was insufferable. Because, like, one of the main bars I went to was an Irish pub to boot. So unless you go there at, like, the crack of dawn, you're fighting to get in there. But yeah, for God's sakes, bring the pencil eraser here. But now you can just put the pencil eraser away. There's one other application for it, and that's in winters, you don't have to use it. Okay, well, we're gonna just throw all this away then. And Jeff, have a hamburger. Did I not see a single enemy in there, too? I'm having some crazy luck with battles. Or lack thereof battles. I have HD DVD player. Oh, red. And about 20 good movies. Laserdisc and CED collection. Alan, Happy New Year. Been out all this season. Still wish you a very Happy New Year and happy gaming night. So long as you're well, Alan, that's the main thing. You just keep on keeping on, doing what your thing. Doing your thing. If you ever have a minute, just let us know how you're doing. I would love to learn teleport. I still can't get over how I got through, like... I fought Blurg or whatever, the minibar. I had to go and open my big mouth about the monsters. The game was like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, he didn't give you any monsters. Good thing you said it out loud and materialized it that way somehow. Good thing you somehow have magical superpowers. Because that's obviously what happened and not just random luck. Not just random chance, which it was. Had a beer and some pizza. Eh. I mean, that sounds like a good New Year's, beer and pizza. I mean, like I said, I'm a rum and coke guy these days, but, you know, I don't mind a drink or two every now and again. I do have some rum, but I don't think I need it tonight. I go through phases, like, I'm not, like, a huge drinker. But I will go through phases where I'll, like, binge drink on the weekends. But then I'm good for months. Like, I just, every so often, I just gotta get it out of my system. And abuse my liver. Oh, yeah, Alan. Yeah, exactly what Kodo was saying. The Serennial YouTube channel is sponsoring me for this stream. So they're like, dude, if you do these things, and I'm like, yeah, sure. Because I've done podcasts and stuff over on that channel too. So if you want to see me talk games in podcast format, I have, what is it, like 22 episodes on the Serennial channel. So check that out. And there's a lot of other stuff there too. But I figure the best foot in the door is like, hey, I have stuff on there. And I expect to have a little more free time in the coming year, so I would like to at least give the podcast another crack sometime next year. Yeah. I was just so aggressively uploading short videos this year, I was just doing the podcast on top of that, it was just too much. Yeah, T-Rex bat. Yeah, probably. Great Charm Kingdom. Not drinking, just continuing to watch. Oh, watching House. Nice. I kind of missed the boat on House, and then, like, saw... Like, I saw some episodes, like, I don't know, like a decade ago. It was fine, but... I guess I just appreciated it more once I got older. It's just the character. He's just so... He's such a prick, but it's hilarious. You're good. HN is slowly on the horizon, yeah. Look at Jeff's health, funny. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 169, yeah. 169. Ah. Damn it. I don't know why I did that. I think I just had to go straight. But I couldn't, like, I couldn't fight that compulsion. Yeah. Brilliant. Doctor wouldn't be able to get away with that acting like that IRL. Yeah. Yeah, like House, yeah. No. That wouldn't go over well at all. Yeah. Yeah, and one other thing I did, because I'm insane, is I actually did a live stream where I beat Mondo Mole with the Trout Yogurt Machine. Because the Trout Yogurt Machine will do, like, anywhere between 1 and 4 damage, this thing. If you use it in battle, it'll do anywhere between 1 and 4 damage. I think only Jeff can use it, yeah. So yeah, I actually killed Mondo Mole with the Trout Yogurt Dispensing. Now granted, I also paralyzed them. So it wasn't like exclusively the Trout Yogurt Dispensing. But still. Hypothetically, you could also kill the Trillionage Sprout with it, I guess. But that'd be a lot more of an effort. Your old workplace mailed you a survey? Did you mail them a picture of you giving them the finger? Like the double bird? Is that what you did? I guess you should have. What I think of you people. I saw your videos. Oh, it's for the strong one. Oh, okay. I thought that was a good one, because I I didn't plan on getting the combo 3 times in a row. It just kind of happened, so I'm like, okay. I usually won't hit it that consistently, but sometimes. Clearly I do sometimes. But yeah, like, after I played through the game a few times, I was starting to get the hang of it, and, like, I've played a lot of Guitar Hero, too, so, like, I have some semblance of timing. So I figure, yeah, I'll try to do, like, a tutorial, some variety. I think these things will sometimes drop big bottle rockets, also. Lol, I ought to. Feel free. Not that you need my permission for that. You get my vote of confidence. What are they gonna do? Fire you? Don't owe them nothing. We're never going back there, whatever. Yeah. I'm happy so many people, like, had found the channel through, like, my Earthbound Mother 3 stuff. Just because, like, how much the series means to me. So I'm glad I was able to do something that got, you know, a couple eyeballs on it. I just kind of figured, and I think I figured correctly, that pretty much only I'm going to be making, like, not just me, there are a few other people that do, like, retro short stuff, but it's not overly common, so I figure it was kind of like an old is new again scenario, so that's why I kind of started working through my old favorites. Earthbound being, like, the first logical step. Also, this is such an Earthbound joke. Like, this is the kind of stupid stuff that Earthbound is about. Okay, so I'm gonna go in this door here, okay? You understand? Okay, I went in that door. We're walking through this straight room. Okay? We're going through a straight room right now. Now we come out the other side. How does that work? That does not work like that. They won't let us in the bathroom. Hey, Artemis, how you doing? Yeah, Earthbound Mega Stream, hell yeah. Courage Pope, what's going on? Happy New Year, Artemis. Hope you're doing alright. Hope you've had a good year so far. Take that, robot. Damn it. Yeah, best of luck. Thank you, thank you. Try the PS Pro. Oh, it didn't? 4K gaming, but no 4K movies? I never really questioned it, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Can the PS5? Like, I don't know. I'll eventually get a PS5, but now that I can get 7 Remaster on PC, or the Yuffie DLC more specifically, I'm not gonna care about a PS5 probably until either Final Fantasy 16 or Remake Part 2 comes out. Take a break from the stream. That door shut. I understand. The dimensional warp is too much. Yeah, doors transcend time and space in Earthbound. Yeah, like playing Inception while on acid. Something like that. Okay, PS5 by default. Okay, I can play 4K movies. Gotcha. Trout yogurt. Thank you. Master Porky's cool. He gave me some the other day and said, this is fit for a maid. I actually just had this talk with one of my viewers, like someone commenting about how, like, in Japan, there's, like, a similar pun, but it's, like, Porky still says, basically, like, it doesn't translate well. But he says something that in Japanese, like, has the word maid in it that more or less translates into, like, burn in hell. But, like, in English, this was, like, as close as they could do for, like, a backhanded compliment. Unless you get the digital model. Oh, see you, Harv. If you bend space-time around perpendicular axis and apply the principles of the EPR paradox, you can go through a door at one vector, but exit at an entirely different vector. Oh, why didn't you say so? Ping, clankety, clankety, rattle, rattle, twirr, squeak, tweet, tweet, clank. That robot was tweeting. Twitter wasn't even out yet. So here's something else. This robot will eat bologna sandwiches. But it doesn't actually do anything. It's to make the fight seem as though it's on a timer. It's not. I was just about to use a sudden gut spill. Now it feels like a waste, if I do. Might have a barrier. Yeah, that's actually just a waste of turn. The bologna sandwich. Yeah. okay. Yogurt dispenser and Giga Swen. If I can figure out how to get the yogurt dispenser to him, Electra will take it from you before that, but if I, like, hack it in, I don't know. Not tomorrow, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, Remake Part 2 will be on Unreal Engine 5, yeah. I doubt they're yeah, I just assumed that it wasn't gonna be on PS4. But surely to God, in a year, it's gotta be possible in a year for me to find a PS5. Like, give me a break. Thanks, Runaway 5. Stop, that's enough. Don't open that door. This bear won't attack you, he's stuffed. Oh, the bear is already eaten, so he doesn't want to eat us, that's good. He's full. Found your Seriously, Anthony Jordan? You were watching Nintendo Capri Sun and that recommended me to you? Seriously? I can't tell you how that makes me feel. It's a good feeling, in case you're wondering. Just because, like, I mentioned it just recently, but, like, Nintendo Capri Sun was, like, a big, like, motivator for me to, like, start making videos and stuff. Because I went through a bit of a dark patch in my 20s and, like, found his channel, like, because I found a Mega Man 3 video. And, like, I watched, like, all this stuff. So yeah, that's rad. I think that's rad. But I mean, like, a lot of, like, his early stuff, especially, like, our tastes overlapped pretty severely. Like, yeah, there'd be, like, deviations here and there, but, like... Happy New Year, Willie. 4K is impressive. HDR definitely brings it out a lot in movies, but my family isn't impressed. Oh, really? Can't tell the difference between Blu-ray and 4K. I don't think I've ever seen... I don't know if I've ever actually watched, like, sat down and watched a 4K anything. Just because I don't have, like, a 4K TV, so it's, like, what's the point? Still worried about how progress will carry over between FF7 parts. Yeah, I'm not sure how that's gonna work if, like, say you only have the PS4 version. That's why I have to play through the Yuffie DLC. Still. But, like, what I had predicted was that she was just gonna steal your stuff. And that's how they were gonna be, like... How they're gonna, like, retcon the fact that you don't have, like, all this broken materia early on. In 2022 for an hour. An hour for you. Oh, and you didn't even mention... It's... Jeez, KJ, you don't even... Well, very quickly became one of my favorite games after... Oh, right on, Artemis. 11 out of 10 would let you influence my gaming habits again. Be more than happy to. It's what I'm here for, to influence people to play whatever games I play. Here's a game I like. Enjoy it as well. Yeah, that's why I like, you know, like with the short, like I said, with the short videos, like, no, I was on top of that, like, as soon as I found out, so if I can lay the groundwork for being, like, a retro short video guy, like, early, just kind of keep spreading out my foothold. Because, like, even now, like, these like the Earthbound Mother 3 shorts I've done do better than like most of my videos do. But like if we were to ever get like an announcement that like any of the Mother games, like if this, say we were to get the Mother Trilogy collection, I would imagine that the Mother 3 ones especially would start getting a ton of views. That it's just, you gotta wait. It's a waiting game. I could be just wrong about that, but if it takes too long. Mother 3, Porky would originally set... I saw that. I saw the sprite. Where it's like, Porky like all bloody and stuff. Yeah. I think what they ended up doing for him was... It's not the same kind of like immediate gratification. But it's a worse fate. Like, even though Porky thinks he wins. Is everyone in 2022 by now? I'm not sure how that works. Like, when exactly... Like, when exactly the last time zone to cross over into the new year is? What, I keep, like, going back to Nintendo Capri Sun for a second. If Mother 2 Deluxe, like, Mother 2 Deluxe is gonna get another update. If that gets updated, if you were to ever play that, I would literally die. Like, I would be dead. Like, I wouldn't be able to process that. Oh, you still got an hour to go. Alright, guy. I've never had an issue with the PC connected to TV. Oh, wait. Have a 4K TV, but every scene switch... Oh, yeah? Gives you a headache. Maybe I need, like, refresh rate. Okay. Same with Blu-rays. Oh, yeah? For you, it's too choppy or jerky. I kind of want to get a 4K television, but... this TV's fine. Maybe whenever I wind up getting a PS5... I'll get a 4K television then, where it might actually make a difference, but if I'm going to be playing... Like, do I really need to be playing Earthbound in 4K? Like, sure, I guess, but... For what? For what? Can we get it to 69? I mean, we still have a few hours to go. It's possible we could get to 69 likes. I think the further we, you know, the longer the stream goes, the more likes I get, the further in I get, the more... Excuse me. Oh, we'll see. I mean, we're at Summers. Sure as hell not beating it in 2 hours. There's no way. Yeah, I can't be bothered to go get the insignificant item. I just... Can't dilly or dally. Oh, Alaska. Okay. Oh, you live in Alaska. Right on. Alright, I can eat some more of my chili now. Still got energy, so we're good. I mean, yeah, actually, Alex, no, yeah. I would rather have frame rate. Because I didn't realize until, I don't know, 5 years ago? Like, I didn't realize frame rate had any effect on, like, my button inputs. Because in essence, the higher the frame rate, the more accurate your button presses can be. I didn't know that. So yeah, knowing that, yeah, 60 frames. Yeah, I'd rather have 60 than 30. Even if there's like a bit of a fidelity downgrade. Like, 1080s looks fine to me. Recovered from the door joke. Okay, good. I'm glad you weren't like permanently wounded. Something in the middle. Oh yeah, 1440, 60 FPS. Oh, live in the shooting guns. Oh, of America. But you're from Asia. Okay. All bubble monkeys all married now. Are we supposed to infer that the bubble monkey is salsa? I'm inclined to think that maybe we're to assume that. John Lawson, what's going on? Still feel the wound. It'll heal over someday. I'm sure we can... deposit more stuff. Yeah, maybe Salsa's great-granddad. Yeah, I suppose it depends on the games you're playing, too. But yeah, probably when I get a PS5 eventually, then I'll probably upgrade my television. Right now, I don't really feel it's a priority. I'll give you the pencil erasing. I could use it later, but I really don't care. Magnum air gun. And I'll give you the trout yogurt. It's like 30 healing the trout yogurt. Can't be bothered, really. I mean, it's possible I could die here. It depends how mushroomized we get. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Perfect. So yeah, a little lard on the wound. Super bomb would be a waste here. This guy has like 1200 HP, I think. Hey, kaboom and stuff. Officially free from work. Very good, very good. Happy New Year. We are... hit about the halfway point. I mean, I say that, but I don't think... we gotta be past the halfway point by now. It just... the first half of the game took a little longer because I had to grind up some levels. Okay, you just defend and we'll be fine. We got this. Yeah, Happy New Year. Fortunately, we're gonna be able to remove our mushrooms here in a sec. Nah, that can't be right. There's no way we're only halfway through. I know four side's about halfway through, but it might be more when you hit four side, you're halfway through. I refuse to believe I'm going to be here for another 6 hours playing this. Because we do summers, then then we can go do like Magnet Hill and Pink Cloud. Then it's the Pyramid, then Dungeon Man. Deep Darkness. Then the Stonehenge base. Then Lumen Hall. I don't know, maybe. Now that I say it out loud. Whatever. I just gotta haul ass, is all. Continue to haul ass. Hey, thank you, Nick. Yeah, I just have played the game so many times. If you've played it as much as me, you'd be flying through it like this too, believe me. Hundreds of hours, if not 1,000 by now. Like the amount of testing I did on like the Mother 2 Deluxe version. I played it so much. And then once we get multi-bottle rockets, it's over. But I mean, like, outside of doing, like, the Tucson skip thing that I did, that's not like I'm mostly just playing the game kind of fast. I'm not really doing anything that's particularly tricky. Like, yeah, I didn't get the Sound Stone, and that didn't save us any time. I just couldn't resist. But, like, it wouldn't be the first time. But yeah, maybe, I just hope we'll be able to keep this all into one stream. I think we'll be able to. Unless the pyramid kicks me in the junk, which it could. I think we'll be able to continue coasting along here. Yes, I did Kaboom and stuff. I streamed Mother 1... I forget when, 2019 maybe? Mother 1, though, when I got to the end of the stream, I was like... Or like, the last day of Mother 1 that I streamed, I should have just took the day off because I was sick. So it wasn't a very good, like, finale. I was basically just... I was just sitting there quietly the entire time. But, like, I wanted to move on to something else, too. I should have just gave it a day. Like, I think something came out that I wanted to play. But maybe I should try, like, one of the Mother mods. One of the ones that's, just, like, improves the gameplay and stuff. Now we're talking. Lucky coin. Who am I gonna give this to? Probably Jeff. You have the defense. No, you have the coin of silence. No, Jeff. Yeah, you have the Mr. Saturn coin. Paul, you can have. No. Actually, no. Better. Anything else I particularly even want to get? Not really. Like we're pretty well good there. So, so let's sell that 1 coin. It was a long stream. Yeah, you've been streaming all year. I have been. It's true. Saying that earlier, I've been playing Earthbound all year. It's a good year so far. We also didn't even run into a single enemy in... No, that's not true. I saw an enemy in Foresight. I didn't get into one battle in Foresight. That's unusual. Yeah, we're gonna call the Stoic Club. Google the creator of the Mother series. Yeah. Oh yeah, Shigesato Itoi. Yeah, he's up there. He also made like a fishing game too. It was like a bass fishing game, I think. Reginald. Souvlaki is my name. Yes, that's my name. Reginald Souvlaki. I won't, Tony. It's okay. From Tony. You got that? Yeah. No life. Yeah. Lives are overrated. I would have just wasted it anyway, so. Forgot to actually call the hotline. There's a phone in here, though, I'll use. I might have to... Yeah, no, we're good. I really feel like they kind of underutilized the phone thing here. I don't know what else they could have done with the phone, but... Offhand... I feel like they kind of... Hey, there's Mad Taxi. Sorry, Crazy Taxi. It is Mad Taxi, but I just... If it's a Crazy Taxi. You know what just occurred to me? I don't have a delay on the game. I'm 6 hours in, I've been saying stuff like a second before it happens. Ugh. I'm not changing it now, so... Name him Reg... You're right, I should've... I'm sorry, I didn't even look at the chat, but you're right, I should've named him Reggie. You're totally right. Reggie, give us Mother 3! Exclamation marks. You have a 1 in 128 chance of getting an item called Insecticide Spray X from the Mad Taxi. It's really good on... bugs, but like... There's not a significant bug enemy in the game to use it on, like it's kind of a waste. Your dad is a taxi? Oh yeah, I'm still alive. Oh, I'm live. Supervisor for the game, yeah. Same with a couple Monopoly games. Okay, yeah. Well, like, he was, like, involved, I guess I should say, in some capacity. Like this Ohio sign. Ohio 40. Interstate 40. Reggie, my body's oh, yeah. Body's ready, Reggie. Reggie, where's Mother 3? Bloop! Shoots a fireball at somebody. Still doesn't release the game. It's like, screw you. So let's talk to Mr. T. Actually, I need to talk to her, I think. No, I'm wrong. Him. If I talk to everybody in here, eventually I'll be right. Oh, we'll stop off at the beach. I'm going the wrong way, I think. I'm surprised that an independent developer hasn't been like, play my game, father. Guess what it's based off of? Like, I'm legitimately surprised it didn't happen. I was going the right way, damn it. That's what I get for doubting myself. With Earthbound, that's what I get. But yeah, if you know what you're doing with these stairs, you can like... I think you need to be poisoned or something, but there's like a way you can glitch off the screen. And like, pretty much go wherever you want. There was... I think it was just Mother... Zero that was released in 2016 on the Wii U. Oh, seriously? He apparently released the Mother 2 comic in October. Like, recently. Oh my goodness. I should maybe check that out then. Manga. Oh, yeah, either way, yeah. No, I didn't even hear about that. Yeah, love how Nintendo makes jokes about it. Marsbound. Hey, Limited Sanity, Happy New Year. What's good? Hey, what am I reading? Come on. Oh. Inside that hated the very small, yeah. No, I know you're not, like, a Earthbound fan, Alan. Like, I mean, you can't like every game. We're about to get poo. About to get poo in our party. Infective Hatred YouTube or Odium number 0001. Thank you for the $2 super chat. I don't remember subbing, but have a good night, G. Thank you. This is my first time seeing your name as well, but thanks for the $2 super chat. I do appreciate it. I mean, you're welcome to stick around if you want, but like... I hope YouTube wasn't just assigning didn't sub me to you. I would have rather you sub to my channel like of your own volition, but... Have a good night. Brainstone. Alright, let's do this. So we're gonna go meditate. This is like the first part of this game where it's like, wait a second, why isn't this funny? Like, this part here is like a bit of a juxtaposition from like the tone of the rest of the game. Like, even through all, like, the cult stuff, which, like, with the happy, which I skipped this time, in all fairness, but, like, while that is serious, it's done in, like, such a tongue-in-cheek manner, it still feels like a joke. This part does not feel like a joke. This is kind of where the game kind of reveals its true colors. It's like, yeah, we can make you laugh, but we're also gonna creep you out a bit, too. We're gonna make you feel a bunch of stuff. Oh, yeah, we can get Pink Cloud here, for sure. Oh yeah, you get poo pretty late in the game. Yeah, we definitely do have a lifetime supply. I was subbed on a different account. Oh, okay, gotcha. I see. Okay, alright. Good enough. Well, thanks for stopping by, hanging out. Hey, Nick, what's going on? Happy New Year. Yeah. Oh, was that the first time you were here for the Suikoden playthrough? Oh, man. Nice. That's a series I need to do more, games on. Like, I still haven't done Suikoden 3, 4. I love Suikoden. But, like, closer to when Ejuan Chronicles comes out, that's when I should be playing Suikoden. Because the companion game's supposed to come out this year. And then, like, the whole game's supposed to come out in 2023. So maybe sometime between the companion game and the full thing, I might play 3, 4, and 5. I have Tactics also. Suikoden Tactics. I've actually also played Suikoden Card Stories on my channel, but for like, I don't know, 7, maybe 8 episodes. That was back when... That was my 108 subscriber special. That's how long ago that was. But yeah, this Spectre is just ripping us to pieces. Like, literally into bits. Hey, well, welcome back, Courage Pope. Had a lot of drinks, but still hanging in there. Glad you're hanging. You gotta hang in there. Yeah, did Suikoden 1, Suikoden 2, and Suikoden 1 hard mode. Then I tried to do Suikoden 2 hard mode, and I'm like, this is hard mode in a way that I don't like. It was just status effect heavy, and it didn't appeal to me. If there was a way I could have dealt with that, I wasn't aware of it. Suikoden hard mode wasn't, like, that bad in that regard, but, like, it got to the point at the end of the game with Suikoden hard mode where they like, part of what makes the Suikoden series so fun is how quick and, like, free-flowing the battles go. Like, I really like the battle system that way. But when you're doing Suikoden hard mode, you have to, like, use your strongest magic all the time, and it slows the battles down to a crawl. It's just everybody's just getting ripped limb from limb, don't worry about it. Rockman, Mega Man, what's going on? Happy New Year. What was that? Nothing. It was just Pooh, taking his trial. Now, for my YouTube short, I tried to I did a bait and switch, where I'm like, here's the Shattered Man trick. Because what the actual Shattered Man trick is if you can get in and out of this next place without getting into one of the battles, you can, like, do a soft... It's not even a soft lock, but you can do, like... You can kind of break the ending sequence of the game. But I also, like... It annoys me how, like, far behind on levels Pooh is compared to everyone else. So, like, the last time I played this, I killed everyone else off. So Pooh would be the only ones getting levels here. Which gets them about caught up to everybody. Oh, maybe Kaboom and stuff. I think it found hard for me playing Mother 3. Yeah, there's a point where difficulty is not fun. Actually a boot, I guess. I'm not really sure what he's... specifically what he's supposed to be. Yeah, I knew you were around for a while, Kaboom. I couldn't remember if it was Mother 3 or if it was, like, Final Fantasy 7. It might have been Final Fantasy 7 that I first remember you in the chat. But, you know. Correct me if I'm wrong, it's been a minute. Are you in an M. Night Shyamalan movie? Probably. Shyamalama Ding Dong, yes. I'm not the biggest M. Night Shyamalan fan. It's more I watched The Village and didn't like it. I didn't appreciate the plot twist in the movie. Mother 3 when you were sick, okay, and then shortly after started streaming 7. This is the first time you comment, okay. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we're both right, good. That makes sense. I never really think about that, like how, like, obviously, like, I can't imagine anybody, like, clicks on a stream, then is, like, immediately comments. Like, I imagine most people, like, kind of at least watch for a minute or two first before they're like, hey, I want to, like, message this guy, try to get, like, a read on him or whatever. See what he's like. But, like, I don't really think about how... Like, there's some people who probably, like, watch for, like, months or weeks or months or whatever. Which is fine, like, I'm not saying... If you want to lurk, then lurk. But just something that, like, I don't really think about. Bored of the YouTubers, so I was watching... Oh! Excellent Kaboom and stuff. That's how you would definitely find me in, like, 2017. Filter by lowest viewed videos. I mean, either that or Breath of Fire, you pretty well... That's pretty well on point. For early 2017 MegaHarv, I couldn't... You must have been, like, you know, the other view that wasn't me from my video. You and, Norby. So now we're gonna get the hieroglyph copy. I presume Alex knows referring to some... Oh, M. Night Shyamalan, probably. Found Mother interesting because of Smash. Oh, Smash definitely introduced a lot of people to the series. Which is great. More people know about the series, the better. This is Victory. Oh, yeah, it is. The faster version of the 8 Melody song. So now let's go fight the Plague Rat of Doom. Mr. Fork. Okay, so back to Foresight. We don't have to do this yet, but I'm going to. Actually, let's go to Saturn Valley first. Because Pooh has Teleport B, and that makes it a lot easier to get around. Finally. Double beam, yeah. Oh no, I'm yawning. We'll be fine. So let's... Yeah, we're fine. This means I need more caffeine, is all that means. And I'll plan on streaming. I may stream tomorrow, but don't count on it. Dead live chat. I mean, it comes and goes. Like, we've been going for 6.5 hours. I don't really expect people to be actively buzzing the entire time. Like, some people gotta fall asleep, some people, you know, gotta go to work, so they're otherwise occupied. You know, some people are multitasking, listening to me, playing their own games. Like, it ebbs and flows. We'll get more chatter as time goes on. I can't think of a ton of, like, questions that explicitly be asking the chat either. I'm just trying to, like, narrate what I'm doing the best I can. Because I'm speeding through the... Like, Earthbound is one of those games that, like, under normal circumstances, I would like to read the dialogue out loud, but because I'm trying to crunch it into one stream. Kind of speeding that along. So I also made a video about this. I'm probably the only person that's done this, because I'm that much of a weirdo. It's not even that I'm a weirdo. Like, let's not mince words, I'm a weirdo, but... The reason I found this thing out I'm going to explain here in a second was just because of the extensive testing I was trying to do for Mother 2 Deluxe in regards to, like, nameplates at the top of the words, at the top of the box, and just typos and stuff like that. So I was trying to think of any, like, situational anything, and that's what led me to this. I have to mention again, I am so proud of Venus for getting that gig for doing the Mad Dummy song in Undertale. She's a star, babe. You're a star. I'm that last one. Yeah, I started playing the stream and you start. Yeah, no worries, Nick. It's fine. Too busy lurking. It's all good. Lurk away. Like I don't mind if you guys want to lurk. If you want to chat, then chat. If you want to lurk, lurk. However you want to enjoy. Like I've said before, like I lurk a lot too. It took me forever to realize that this was like Mr. Fork from the museum. I always thought it was someone different. I can't even remember what tipped me off that it was actually like the Foresight Culture Museum guy. Like I'm pretty sure I figured that out last year. Like that was like a new revelation to me. Like, this just makes this part, like, that much worse, because I thought it was just, like, a random guy. That they were just doing it like a gag, but it's like, this is the guy you're giving the autograph to. Like, what a creep. It's like, what was he gonna do to her? Ugh. Okay, Nintendo. Jonesing for T edition, though. Oh, right. Dying to make Adlai Stevenson references. You're always welcome, even if it's not Final Fantasy VI. I'll be back to more T edition probably next week. Like I said, I think I'm gonna do the fan game Mother Cognitive Dissonance first, before I get back to T edition, while I'm still kind of like in Earthbound mode. Because I've heard good things about it, and why not? Anyway, what I was talking... excuse me, I guess I'm still getting ahead of myself, so I'll wait. He wants to fork her. Ah. DW, you win. You win with that comment. The other one's was... I was gonna say Mr. Spoon, but it's Mr. Bowl. Is it Mr. Spoon? I forget what it is in Earthbound now. Because Mother Deluxe, I think it's... Fork and Bowl. Might be Fork and Spoon here. Either way it works. Wants to spoon with her, wants to fork her. Oh, you want an autograph? Okay, I'll give you my autograph with this banana peel. Here you go. Okay. This is what I found out when I was testing Mother 2 Deluxe. That smack indicates that Venus gave Ness a kiss. Which, you know, whatever. But what I checked was what happens if Ness is dead and Paula's in the front. Venus just kisses Paula. Venus will kiss whoever's in the front. So if you want to make Venus kiss Paula, you can. I'm probably gonna get put on a watch list now that I've said that I know that. Just sharing the knowledge. I'm not saying she's like slipping and was gonna slip Ness the tongue or anything, but like, it just surprised me that that wasn't accounted for. I assume that that's why. It just wasn't accounted for. That you would go there with Ness dead. Or any other of your party members, especially Ness. Because if anyone in your party is gonna die, it's probably not him. Probably gonna run you in the background. Yeah, go for it, Nick. While you watch GT. Why not the sooner you get back to T Edition, the sooner you finish it. Yeah, so, yeah, another game. We'll prolong it. Well, just like, since I'm playing Earthbound, I was thinking about cognitive dissonance anyway. And then I'll either play 7 Remake, Cloud and Address mod, or Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know, whatever I feel like, or something completely different. Damn it. I was trying to be all smooth, and if I just did that normally, I probably wouldn't have gotten into this battle. There's a butterfly pit down here, so I'm not overly worried about wasting magic. There's also a... Is there a bazooka down here? I don't think there is. There is in Mother 2 Deluxe. I don't think it's actually here, because someone corrected me on that. Because I think it was in the video where I got the broken antenna. I said that... I think I said you get the bazooka in the four-side sewers, but that's just not correct. Don't mind us, we're just gonna trudge through sludge. The butterfly room. If I'm not gonna run into any... Never mind. Just never mind then. But even still, if I'm gonna run into like virtually no enemies, I don't even really need the butterfly room. We can get all the garbage I want on the way back. And enemies will run from me. Okay, so after this, I am gonna go to Mondo Mole instead. Because I have an ulterior motive for wanting to go to Happy Happy Village after this dungeon. This might be, like, if you hadn't seen my... Got a large pizza. That has to be a rare drop. Because I would want to eat that pizza. But there's something in, there's like a hidden piece of dialogue in Happy Happy Village that... may be the most hidden piece of dialogue in this game. I'm gonna make the obligatory comment that Ness hasn't gotten homesick in a bit, so he can be homesick right now. No? Okay. I should maybe be glitching... Well, I don't want to glitch too many enemies off the screen, because I still need a couple of levels. Yeah, normally I would trek backwards and get some magic butterflies, but it's been relatively tame to me right now. I should have just waited. We'll be fine. We'll get that on the way back. Unless we don't. You know, 50-50 chance. Either we will or we won't. Wonder if he's gonna beat me, actually. He smash hits a lot, and I don't think it's good for business. Do a mummy wrap. Is there anyone else I'd rather use a mummy wrap on? Mummy wrap is 100% miss a turn, and does good damage too. Well, once we get to Deep Darkness, we'll have multi-bottle rockets, and then it's not going to matter at all. So, yeah, let's start using these mummy wraps. We're good. Suck it. So yeah, those mummy wraps you get from the Shattered Men are really good items. I don't feel like people talk about those enough, the mummy wraps. Guaranteed immobilization on, I think, everything. Like, everything. You hit me. How dare you? I forget how many hit points he has, probably like 1,500. He's gotta be almost dead already. Not that it matters, he keeps getting frozen. Let's do this. Just defend. Waste the turn. There we go. Yeah, big old toothy rat. Ooh, 6 offense. 28 HP. Ooh, a bunch of level gets these are. Then Jeff gets 3 hit points. Jeff gets some abysmal level ups. Like, he doesn't get any PP. Shut up, I know what you're thinking. So he should get, like, more of, like, another stat. I guess he's supposed to be, like, a nerd and a little fragile, so... But he's a whiz and does massive damage with items. Anyway, carrot key. That really couldn't have gone much better. Then we'll do more or less the same thing to Thunder and Storm. There's also the rock candy glitch. I'm not going to do it, though. I may explain it to you when I get one, but that's about it. Okay, yeah, that is the heavy bazooka. Never mind. Because I said in the video that you can get the heavy bazooka outside of Scaraba, I'm sorry. But that's not true, you get the regular bazooka there. In Mother 2 Deluxe, you get the broken bazooka there. Or the broken antenna. And the regular bazooka down here. Maybe you do get the bazooka there. I don't remember. But the heavy bazooka was here. It's Jeff's fault for being the name of a bad Borat joke. Very nice. Very excited. Okay. I forget what I said. I do that so much when I stream. Like, I'll say something, someone will comment, and then I'm like, what are you talking about? And if we really have to level grind, when we get to Lumen Hall, we can fight the Fobbies. Those are great for experience. Come on now. Oh yeah, I was just rambling on about, like, the bazooka and stuff. Okay, so now we're gonna go back to Happy Happy Village. It's annoying, you can't teleport back there. I don't know why. Like, there's no reason to me why you can't warp back there, other than they just didn't want you to. I'm leaving a treasure, but I forget what it is, but it might literally be a broken iron. So I think there's one down here, and if I didn't get it, then that's what it is. It's not butt view in Mother 2, right? Right. That was a Mother 3 thing. Mother 2, if you jump an enemy, you have a chance to instantly kill it. If, like, your offense equals greater than a certain amount of their HPD, I forget. But there's an algorithm. Or whatever. A formula, I guess. Alright. So let's... yeah. Oh, I could have warped through here. And avoided the photo guy. Low photo guy percent. Speedrun. What kind of adventure leaves treasure behind? I found the broken... I know you're kidding. Well, I mean, normally I wouldn't leave treasure behind. But, like... I don't want the stream to disappear into, you know, past 12 or whatever if I can help it. But I did get the broken bazooka, and that's, like... that's better than Jeff's best weapon, if that even makes sense. Like, as an item you can use. It's a free super bomb. You can use a super bomb whenever you want. Those do, like, 300 damage. But you can use it every turn. It's better than his best weapon. You just have to use it instead of attack, is the only thing. Poor me. Woe is me. This mushroom's running away from me. Is the bridge fixed? Because I definitely didn't... oh fuck, I'm gonna have to get the pencil eraser back. I didn't anticipate that. Alright, that's fine. I put it away, didn't I? I forgot I didn't even erase the erasing. I went straight to 3. It might not be there, but I imagine it is. I'll be surprised if it's not there. Speedy. You're making speedy noises. I guess so, yeah. So like Thor's hammer from the original Final Fantasy, don't equip it to anyone. Yeah, just use it in battle. Well, Jeff specifically has to use it. But yes. Hey, buddy. Oi. Speedy. So much for my bright idea, I don't need anything else new. I'm so accustomed to getting this part of the game. Having pencil erasered here, I forgot that I hadn't. Hi, Speedy, get comfy. You get your old sideways sit going. The old sideways sit that you do. What are you doing? You're gonna sit on the armrest? Cattail. Catto one tail. Speedy's on the prowl. But yeah, like, even if you were here earlier in the game, you, can't teleport here. Yeah, Happy New Year, Speedy, yeah. That's a travel charm in there. Obviously don't need that now. Don't mind me, just gonna blast right through. That's a croissant. Pretty sure. If that's a croissant, this is a bomb. Yes, okay. Then it was a croissant. Actually, that might be a luck capsule, come to think of it. Which, if it is, I should just get it. Since I'm right here. Yeah. Get it eventually. And also, if you get all the way up here and go to the left, you can get a hard hat, but we obviously don't need one right now. That tree still wants to pick a fight with me. It's awfully brazen of that tree. Yeah. Generally kill those last. Then you won't take as much damage. Got another croissant. And down here is a couple life noodles that I'm gonna grab, because you can always use life noodles. That's actually one of the few things in Mother 2 Deluxe that wasn't brought over from the Japanese translation. Because in the Japanese translation, the cup of life noodles is actually called the udon of life. But just kept it as cup of life noodles. There's another thing that was kept the same too, the fuzzy pickles line. In Japan, it's actually cheese sandwich. But fuzzy pickles is such an iconic line, I understand why he left it. It's still blue, as it should be. Maybe I can't get the special dialogue I was thinking of then. Hey, Speedy. There's a great charm down here. When you get here, normally I would highly recommend going down here and getting a great charm. It'll give you one more defense than the travel charm you would already have. And it'll raise your speed by 5 points, I believe. Some other 3 use the same characters? No. Brand new cast. Speedy, come sit. I wonder if some of these monsters will chase you only the first time they see you. I refuse to believe a mighty bear would want to pick a fight with me for any other reason. Finally booting up Earthbound again? Right on, Plateface. You have a ball. I guess I shouldn't say that. There's like... Yeah, he's running away now. I'm also gonna grab the PSI caramel that's here. Cause I might as well. Poor Mondo Mole, he's not gonna know what even hit him. Make progress in Stonehenge. Give it your best go. Uh-oh. So yeah, maybe I can't actually do the unique dialogue. I'll explain it if I can't do it. Because I don't think it's gonna let me. Okay, so we're 7 hours in. We're just about to head to the 6th Your Sanctuary location. Got the Pyramid, we got Dungeon Man, we have Deep Darkness. Deep Darkness, I'm gonna try to speed run a little. I'm probably gonna screw it up, but I'm gonna try. Oh yeah, despawning enemies is pretty handy to do in this game. If it lets you, then by all means abuse it. It's like a random battle where you can just be like, nah. Random, but nah. So are the happiest are still gonna be around? This is so funny. Take that. Normally you're just here with Ness. So we could still get the Franklin badge if we wanted. Carpenter's here, though. It's been a long time since we last met. The whole town has woken up. Best happiness comes from being free. But yeah, if you talk to this cow, yeah. Just a plain old cow, but Mr. Carpenter's messages always move me. If you use the carrot key on this cow, normally you get special dialogue, but it's the blue cow, so I don't know if that's going to be the case. Cows and carrots? That's a nutty combination. I don't know. I think I read about this on Game FAQs. How would you ever figure this out? Like, this piece of dialogue? Like, to get the carrot key and not immediately go to Dalam? And come here and use it on the cow? Like, oh my god. How would you ever think to do that? Someone had to have just hacked into the game and was like, what's this dialogue about? Like, oh my god. You would literally have to run around and use every item on every enemy in the game. Let's just keep on moving. Fall asleep, so I'm off. Good night, everyone. Have a great rest of the stream. Alright, Kaboom and stuff. Thanks for stopping in. Have yourself a good rest of the year. Well, day and year. I will see you later, Kaboom and stuff. Anyway, use the carrot key here. And you can get Pooh's first unique piece of equipment in here. I'm gonna get it on the way back. Let's make my life easier. I don't know if it will actually make my life easier, but it'll be less time consuming. This is a great place to have the Franklin badge. We don't have it, but it's a great place to have it. The Mook, yeah. Oh, the Mooks get you. Do you have, shields? you have like shield, like any magic shields? Those might be useful on the mooks. If they're like nuking you with like fire or freeze. I had to Google that before going to sleep. Apparently giving cows carrots is a common thing farmers do. Okay. As a treat. No, I'm actually off. Good night, everyone. Alright, Kaboom and stuff. You sleep well. How do you fix Diamond Eyes, people? You either have to cast, like, heal 3 on them, or use, like, a couple life noodles or a secret herb. Oh, I thought I did the all reach around trick. You know, the all reach around routine. I just couldn't imagine, like, getting the carrot key and being like, obviously I have to go back to Happy Happy Village and give the carrot key to the cow, not the rabbit statues that I saw. Sudden Guts pill. Yeah. Well, if we need to heal, now's the time to heal. How's everyone? Ness needs some healing. Oh, Stonehenge is pretty grueling. Rock candy. So if you use, like, a sugar packet and have the rock candy in the bottom, like here, I think, but use a sugar packet and it's, like, anywhere else, it'll use the sugar packet and not the rock candy. So you can get, like, infinite stats that way. I'm not going to do that today, but you can. I actually didn't even show that off, like, when I did my Earthbound videos. I don't know. Just didn't. Excuse me. Stonehenge would be my fighting stage, yes. In a game. Especially the base. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's do it. Super bomb bomb, super bomb bomb. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Freeze just wrecks this guy. And we happen to get lucky with 2 solidifies. I meant to use the mummy wrap, and I forgot. It doesn't matter because we keep solidifying. He's not even gonna get a hit off. At this rate. I think he has 2,000 hit points. I forget. That many. He has that many hit points. That's a massacre. I almost feel sorry for him. But I don't. Trying Trying to crunch these numbers in my head. I'm gonna be hard pressed. Like I have 4 more hours or so left before I have to worry about the end of the stream getting cut off. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be really prepared for Stonehenge. For Pooh, Racer of Kings. So again, at this point, I should try to avoid every battle possible. Because if I can live long enough to get to the Fobbies, we're good. There we go. And a level up. Good. Bottle of water. For Pooh. Let's get cracking. I'm also getting to the point where I need to start hoarding sudden gut spills. Because Ness is going to be able to just annihilate stuff. If you give him 2 sudden gut spills, everything just dies. If you didn't kill everything with multi-bottle rocket first. Giving you luck. Good. I hope I can spread my Earthbound powers to you. Might rub off on you, but yeah, I'll be fine. Yeah, and if you, well, I guess if you're one-shotting them, you already know the whole deal with how to one-shot them, so that's kind of the key to getting through Stonehenge. I kind of forgot to mention that, and I should have. But, like, once you get the hang of getting the jump on the Starman, you don't get beat up as much. Because if you get a green swirl on an enemy, you can run away from it 100% of the time. I believe that's also the case if every enemy on the screen is either solidified or, like, slime generated into place. Don't be afraid to, you know, get a green swirl and run away if you have to. But yeah, if you're getting one-shots and you're getting free experience... Okay, I think I'm overestimating the length of the next 2 dungeons. Deep Darkness might be sorta quick, if I do it right. In essence, the speedrunner trick to Deep Darkness is it's outside, so you can use teleport. But you gotta make sure you run into stuff so the teleport doesn't, like, properly work. Because then you have to do the dungeon again. Oh. Oh, the back of the Starmen is easy. You just approach them from the front. Like when they're solid, just walk up to them from the front. You don't want to approach them from the back. You want to walk up to them from the front, and you'll always get a green swirl. If you still happen to be stuck there by the time I get there, I'll show you what I mean. I think you have a Psy shield on. Nope. Nope. What was my tip for the atomic power robot? This isn't great. We have a pizza though, so let's do that. 1 second. Mirror the atomic robot with poo. This isn't good. Stop spamming fire. Please. Okay, well, Ness is gonna solo him then. Suck it. Fine then. At least now Ness has a reason to have a nightmare here. Oh, wait a second. A sperm dragon. Interesting. Interesting. I have all kinds of cups of life noodles, but... Normally if you have the Franklin badge, that's like kind of trivialized. This is... Anti-braid food, yeah. Actually, yeah. As if I numbed the Kraken. Eat my chili. Stream's been ridiculous. One way or the other, it's just been ridiculous. I'm wasted here. How you doing? Are you wasted here? Barely finished Earthbound a week ago. Oh, nice. Currently beating Mother 3. Oh, Mother 3 is great, too. It's a great series. Did that, but the game said no and made Pooh go last. Oh. So I still ended up blowing it up. Next time, just try to defend with everyone first until... like, you're healed or whatever. Because the atomic power robot doesn't really fight you very much. Like, occasionally it'll hit you. But not overly common. Not, yeah. Our PP went up. Skated, that was luck. I was just like, Flash will probably do something. Oh, numb. We'll just paralyze the boss. Because, you know. It's like a percentage chance, like it's just a 1 in... I don't know what the odds are of the Kraken being numb. I can't imagine to be any more likely than like 1 in 8. If that. Anyway, Hassan's Shop, I think is a Looney Tunes reference. Hassan's Shop! Anybody? I'm confident that's what they're getting at there. Anyway, this is the only place in the game you can buy sudden gut spills. So I'm gonna do that. Rio, how you doing? Favorite Mother game in the series? This is my favorite one. I would argue that Mother 3 is better, but this is my favorite. Happy New Year, Violent Ninja. Do I need... You don't need the broken harmonica. I think it turns into the defense shower, which is basically defense up Omega that Jeff can use. It's up to you if that's worth it. This is presuming I'm even correct about that. It's either that or it's a weapon. If you're lucky, it's a defense shower. I can't remember for sure, if I'm being honest. Earthbound strat. Yeah, spam freeze. That's not a bad strategy. Oh. You know, watching higher play RPG stresses me out sometimes when he fights with dead people in this party. When I play RPGs, I don't do anything unless everyone's at max HP. I just figured that situation... It was just better to let them go. Because those fire attacks were just cracking me. Can I even sell this? He's like, I'm not buying your laser gun, sir. I'm a modest merchant. What am I trying to do? Get more sudden gut spills. I can get rid of the handbag strap. I had another sudden gut spill. Well, it's good I didn't use it, apparently. Broken trumpet's the defense shower. Thank you, I'm wasted you. Then yeah, don't even worry about the broken harmonica. I don't think it's anything special. So long as you have the broken bazooka, that's like really the main thing you need for Jeff. I don't need I got a... I can do an escargot express run. I can get rid of the pencil eraser now. There's a spot I can use the pencil eraser, but I'm just not going to. I'd rather have the inventory. Like, I got burned the once, but... we're good now. What's Superstar Man's weakness? Multi-bottle rockets. Other than that, do you have, like, he probably I forget, he starts the battle with a shield, does he? Because if he does, a neutralizer wouldn't be the worst idea, and or a thunder spell if you have to. A laser gun. And I'm sure I got something else I can give him. Well, almost. Like, the pyroglyph copy I won't need, like, in a minute. But I do need it right now, so... Gonna heat up some pizza? Sounds good, Courage Poe. Speaking of which, in the game, I'll order another large pizza. No medium pizzas. Too bad. There's different styles of play, yeah. Oh, I imagine that's gonna happen all the time, like... Because I'll definitely watch people and be like, how are you not dying playing this way? But it just, you know, just works for whatever reason. Dance in front of the Sphinx like a star. Yeah, every boss weakness is multi-bottle rockets. Correct. Let's see if I can do this correctly. Speaking of correct. I'm trying to avoid the photo guy. Right. I forgot I ordered a pizza. A, I forgot I ordered a pizza, and B, that I was this close. So I may as well wait for the pizza. I mean, it'll give me a chance to eat my food a little bit. Even though I'm kind of trying to hustle like I should be nourished also. Pour another drink. Oh, I don't want you to move, Speedy, but you're gonna move. I know. Sorry, buddy. I know, buddy. Come back. Drop my cup. Come back, buddy. He's like, you traitor, you moved me. Mystery drink, no, I exposed my secret. My secret to the world. It's not Serenial Cola, I'm not... Coca-Cola's not sponsoring me, it's... Anyway. Would really appreciate if Paula would stop thundering the atomic power robot. Well, I mean, you could just defend. Thunder's an annoying spell in this game. It's not as good as it should be. It's a little unwieldy. Also, if you're in a battle with the atomic power robots, I don't know if I explained this, but like, you should definitely kill them last. Because you won't take as much damage overall. I thought it was gonna take me way longer to get here, so I'm like, yeah, I'll order a pizza. I get here in 30 seconds, no enemies. Maybe Mother 2 Deluxe just spams enemies like crazy, and I just am only noticing that now. It's like, I don't feel like we've been getting a lot of encounters. Paul is your only person, Psy Thunder. Oh, yeah. But, like, you don't even really need to kill the atomic power robot. Like, say if you get into a fight with just an atomic power robot, you can just, like, have Fu turn into the robot, heal everybody, and then just run from the battle when you're done, and then the robot won't explode. Yes, you'll miss out on experience, but you won't have to do the dungeon again. Did I do it? Damn it. If you do that right, you can skip the photo guy. I did a short on that, too. But I ruined my speedrun. Yeah, that was the longest 3 minutes of my entire life. Thunder's sort of okay if you're fighting, like, 4 or more enemies. Otherwise, you're kind of better off doing anything else. I'm not going to rule out that I might die here. But we'll see. Oh, Speedy's taking a dump. I can hear him. I can hear him moving the litter around. It's like burying it. Where's the dragon powder we can get in here? Try to wipe them out a little faster this time, and or actually, well, yeah, we'll do weak freeze. Jeff can slime generate. You also weak freeze. Like 4 PP for 200 damage, like it's probably a better use of my magic. I'm pretty, like, I know in Mother 2 Deluxe it's this way. I want to say in regular Earthbound too. If you're fighting an insect, I'm pretty sure the slime generator always works. It's like that in Mother 2 Deluxe because of the way that, like, the luck stat works. They, like, specifically have low luck. But I'm not entirely sure if it's, like, works similarly here. It's so annoying when enemies use thunder. Because it never misses when the enemy uses it. No, damn it. I meant to get the... I forget what this is. Oh, it's just a Viper. I should have got the snake bag. It's actually not that bad. Poisoned a lot of stuff. I'm just gonna drop a freeze nuke on this asp. There. Gonna drop a slightly weaker freeze nuke. Okay, Speedy. Thank you for not resetting the game. Knocked my... God damn it. I knocked the Super Nintendo Classic, like, off its perch, but it didn't seem to affect anything. No wires came undone, thankfully. I wouldn't be impressed if I lost all this progress. Just because my cat felt like being a cat. Let's get the Dragonite powder. Offense up and defense down in Mother 3 is, like, broken. I don't remember it being, like, that broken in this. We're lucky we'll get another mummy rep. No, it's not the mummy, that's the gold stone guardian. Yeah, petrified royal guard. I'm gonna really nuke that guy. I'm not playing around with them. I need to level more. Mirror is just annoying to work, like, it just doesn't like working sometimes. I'm not sure if it's even level-based. Yeah, do it up, Rhea. Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh, and, like, there's so much, like, situational dialogue in this game. Like, when I'm playing this game normally, like, I'm usually finding out, like, new stuff, but I haven't really noticed anything, like, for the first time. Oh, I'm still at it, Kodo. I still have hours to go. Speedy, could you not? Where's my cat? You couldn't see him, but, like, I just want him to settle down. No, buddy, come on. What's your problem? He might be hungry, I might have to feed him, actually. Yeah, more... the more love for Earthbound, the better. In my view. I'm not quite as energized as I was, but, like, Christ, I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. We'll get through it, though. I'll be a little agitated if I don't have the final boss fight in the archive. But... Why are you giving me, like, a sad puppy dog look, Speedy? You're a cat. You're not a puppy dog. Why are you still alive? Stop it, petrified royal guard. Because I'm doing 1 damage is why. Press Y to feed cat, yeah. Actually, he should have a brain... I forgot about the brain food lunches. Those are so good. I think that's, like, works like that on everybody. Those are busted. I forgot about that. In Mother 2 Deluxe, those are more balanced, because only Pooh gets, like, that. I don't believe that's the case here. Like, I think brain food lunches work on everybody normally. Yeah, I did just notice that Ness is homesick. Not a lot I can do about that right now. Like, I can let him die and revive him, that's the solution. Okay, Speedy. Oh, maybe that's why the battle took so long, because he was homesick. And I wasn't paying attention to that. Ah. Okay, now Pooh can revive people, at least. Do you think it'd be a good idea if you took it? No. Get rid of that cold. Got a boss fight here in a minute. No. Just no. That's better. I don't think I did that right. It's a good thing Pooh has maybe revive. Okay, well, fine. Oh, that. Game was nice to me there. Your pizza wanted pizza. Good night, brothers. I follow Animal Crossing rules. It's not tomorrow until the sun comes up. Fair enough. Yeah, catch you later, Courage Pope. Happy New Year. Get ourselves another mummy wrap. What, buddy? Get up here. Hey. Hey, buddy. What are you going through? Use some of this, regular healing. We do have a large pizza if need be. Eat that boiled egg, Jeff. You've only had it in your inventory for a week. I think I should be trying to slime generate more stuff. Don't be giving me no colds now. Yeah, Speedy being all like, look at me, I'm a cat. I mean, may as well do that and this. You have a mummy wrap. You have 2 mummy wrap. Give... Oh, Guardian General. Pretty sure this guy's not a big deal. Yeah. Just if you're not anticipating him, he can be like a little annoying. So now if we die, it's like kind of whatever. Well, almost. But you gotta step on a plate first. There. Not on a plate face. I forget what that is. I want it, but I don't want to fight those enemies. Maybe they're just gonna be here. And it's just too bad for me. I can't remember what that is. Damn it. I needed that butterfly. But I was being too much of a spammy face, because I don't want to get into the encounter. But maybe the butterfly will come back, then I'll... That's fine. There is a freeze pendant in here. I don't think this is it. Just... Can't even die from Flash A, but seemed like the thing to do. Oh, come on. Okay, let's just use... We have a brain food lunch nest, you should probably use it. Use this. It's gonna be worth it. Brain pendant, yeah, that's worth it. What's the exit? Oh, the exit mouse will take you out of the dungeon. So definitely don't use that before you're ready to leave. Good, nothing to fight here. No battle here, probably. I should have just charged through. Yeah, that would have been okay too. I need to just commit. I might be able to... Okay, good. Enemy just happened to spawn in a treasure, so... Got lucky. Cannot bank on that. I might have been able to stutter step past him, I'm not sure. I didn't. you want to get... No. Wasn't it the whole reason you came here? If you try to leave this room without it, the game's like, no. No, dude. Man. I'm paraphrasing. Made it to part 3 of Stonehenge. Almost there. But if you die to the Starman again and you have to leave Stonehenge, don't be ashamed to go to Deep Darkness and get a multi-bottle rocket. Diamond Band does whatever a diamond can. Yeah, we got the magic butterfly, that's gonna go far here. Because we're in the home stretch. There's like one more hallway and like one more staircase to ascend and we're out of here. Was planning on it, okay. Yeah, it's fine. I gotta just start. We can kind of just let her loose. Didn't really think that through. Could use a side caramel. I don't really need to. Decide in a minute. Just use. If I end the game and I have any in my inventory, then like, what was the point? Yeah. $42. Okay, so Dungeon Man's not going to take long at all. Probably my least favorite dungeon in the game. I feel like Dungeon Man, there's so much wasted potential. I get he's like a... I get that Brick Road is like a bumbling idiot, but... Still. I feel like between that and the Monkey Cave, if they rearrange stuff a little bit with all of that, I think a lot of it could have fit way better. And somehow have, like, Dungeon Man bleed into, like, having to use him in the Lost Underworld for some reason. Makes sense to use him there, but you don't get to. Even the Lost Underworld, I think they could have done more with than they did. Like Dungeon Man's music. Legend has a, like, I think it was Itoy, allegedly, was, like, playing, like, the clarinet or something with his nose and, like, recorded it, and that's what you hear in the Dungeon Man music. So now Pooh's gonna leave her party again. Okay, so I'm gonna haul ass through Dungeon Man. This is gonna take no time. But before I do that, what do you, Don't care, don't care. I'll get those in a minute. Bazooka, I don't care about right now. Okay, let's go. Oh, we have full health again. Oh, I need the key to the tower. Shit. Yeah, it could have been worse. Got a broken trumpet. Yeah, that's the defense shower. I was getting ahead of myself. Okay. That you'll want to repair. Defense shower is kind of handy. Ever dug up somebody's grave? Not this year, no. Because, like, the whole point where it's, like, the pyramid is tired, then you get to this place, it's almost like half a town, half a dungeon, in that there's the weapon shop outside, and in here there's, like, a lot of goodies, but no boss, it's just a bunch of weak enemies. There's, like, a couple halfway competent enemies, like, on one floor, but I basically just sleepwalk through this part. It was, like, funny the first time, and then after that, I'm just kind of like, whatever. There is one treasure I want to get, though. I believe it's like a... bracelet? I want to say Cherub's bracelet. I don't think that's right, though. Pixie bracelet? That... I forget. I don't care. One of those is Psy Caramel, but I don't care. Thanks, Brick Road. It's Dungeon Man. Dungeon Man. Here's the speedrun portion of the stream. The way I understand it, if you give an IQ capsule to... Let me back this up a bit. Jeff will repair stuff depending on his health. Or on his IQ, I mean. Or like his level. Anyway, if you give him an IQ capsule, I'm pretty sure it's... you just waste it. I don't think it actually affects... his propensity to fix items during the night. Blue Dog. Oh, I'm tired, but said I was gonna play this tonight. I was gonna play it from beginning to end. And by God, I'm gonna do it. But we're getting into the spam stuff with Bottle Rocket portion of the evening. So things will start speeding up a bit. It's the boss of Stonehenge. It's a really spiky looking star, man. Yeah, more IQ, the more PP points you get. Yeah, and also the more vitality you have, the more HP you get. I am stuck. Game's quite a bit longer than I thought. Now my shift is over. Oh, alright, David. And now I'm to my bed. Happy New Year, everyone. Alright, David. Well, thanks for stopping by. Happy New Year, and thank you for the lard. Yes, I'm at pretty much at the 8-hour mark now, so how quickly can I get through here? Yeah, that treasure, it's something I want. I'm just gonna run from this fight. And if I can kinda, like, teleport through, deep darkness at all, I'm gonna try a little bit. I kinda want to pick up the pace here. I could have been, like, a little more efficient with the way I had played it, but not a lot more efficient. Like, say I did the Tucson skip correctly first, and I didn't do the Sandstone skip. I may have saved, like, I don't know, half hour, 45 minutes that way, but... Went to sleep when you're in Onet. Yeah, and I'm in Scaraba, yeah. Yeah, I've been motoring. Well, I did it... It took me a few tries, but I did a trick to get through... so I didn't have to do the Peaceful Rest Valley to get Paula. I just went straight to Threed. I still thought I'd get through this a little faster, but hey. Christ, I got up to him in a minute and a half. That was nothing. Fine by me. This is probably my least favorite part of the game. But in, like, a different way from the Monkey Cave. Here I feel like there's wasted potential. The Monkey Cave's the Monkey Cave. Oh, Talisman Ribbon. That's completely off base. Okay, Hieroglyph copy. Okay, we gotta Escargot Express some of this crap away. Here's a yellow submarine. Yellow color is purely coincidental. I had, like, this whole, like, alternate theory. Maybe I should make that a video. Where I was, like, thinking, say that instead of Dungeon Man being here, the Monkey Cave is here, and they give you the submarine, and you don't even get access to teleport until you get Pooh. Because you don't need to teleport until you get the Summers anyway. And then when you get the Summers, you get Pooh who can teleport. Then run into Dungeon Man in the Lost Underworld, where you can fight dinosaurs and shit. And then, I don't know, get stuck somewhere down there. I don't know. I just think it could have been maybe done a little better, but... It's personal opinion. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I love this game to death. But... Yeah. Monkey's Cave is a stack of fuck shit, yeah. On top of itself. Okay, let's get some... Let's get some magic truffles. There's 5 we can get. I gotta trade some stuff out of here first before we bother. Yeah, like the monkey cave and Mother 1 that's in the middle of the desert. I'm trying to remember what, like, my alternate idea was for, like, in the Dusty Dune Desert. Okay, so I don't need the key of the tower any longer. I don't need hieroglyph copy any longer. I don't need... I can sell a bunch of this stuff. So we'll do that. Then we'll get our truffles. Well, I'll get 1. It's like... Yeah. Get its exact location, but it's around here. There it is. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Every masterpiece has flaws. It's good to consider how things, yeah, could be different to be better. Yeah. Yeah, it's not like I'm saying I could do better, but, like, it doesn't hurt to try to look at this stuff and be like, this game is amazing, but if they also did this, hoo boy. Those are just the 2 parts I think are the weakness of this game, Dungeon Man and Monkey Cave, and I think if they were just kind of reorganized a bit, it would have been more palatable. I want to... Well, I don't want to buy, but I want to sell. Coin of Silence needs to go. We're gonna get a souvenir coin in here, probably, which is, I think, the best coin in the game. Great Charm can go. I don't need this. I want multi-bottle rockets, thank you very much. Can I buy another one? I think I have just enough. Yeah. Save me a trip. Is that moddable? To relocate both those dungeons but keep them relatively the same? Probably. I wouldn't know how to do it, but I'm sure you could. That's a banana. Let's just use the Hawkeye. From what I understand, if you try to go through here with the Hawkeye, or without using the Hawkeye, I mean, there's like actually an invisible barrier somewhere that prevents you from going forward. Actually a magic butterfly here, and I don't need to use it because we haven't encountered anything yet. I'm probably gonna miss a truffle or 2. That's okay. Like if there's one immediately like on my way, and I remember, I'll grab it. But, like, I don't know I'm going the right way at the moment. Let's look. No, I'm definitely not going the right way. Speedrunner strats. I'm not doing it optimally, obviously, but... Fight the slugs. Slug it out with them. Yeah, I was just saying that. I don't know if you heard me saying that, Matthew, or not, but like, yeah, I think the Dungeon Man would be much better in the Lost Underworld. Because he's so big. Fight dinosaurs? Like the... Yeah, I guess I was just mentioning it. Starman Deluxe weakness, freeze or thunder? I'm not sure. I always spam them with multi-bottle rockets. I forget if they have a shield to start with. If they do, you'll want a thunder first. I can't remember what this is. Oh, life noodles. I'll leave it. I don't need the life noodle that badly. It's up here, I think. Another truffle. Yep. Get rid of the banana. Freeze. I mean, most things in Earthbound are weak to freeze, I suppose. Yeah. But yeah, when in doubt, freeze. It was a good, good go. We're actually making some good time now, because I was at exactly 8 hours the second time climbing dungeon, man. We're like almost through Deep Darkness, and it's been 10 minutes. 11, yeah, 10 minutes. I'm gonna grab the souvenir coin. Yeah, fine. Tremendous. We gotta get that souvenir coin, it's so good. It's right over here. Who's the least defense right now? Probably Paula. She has the ribbons, though. 124, yeah, then yeah, obviously jump. Viper, get out of here. Yeah. Should probably give the Mr. Saturn coin to Ness. I won't worry about it right now, though. Master Puke. Yeah, Starstorm's a real treat, isn't it? Okay, bye-bye. Casey Bat. Casey Bat misses a lot, but if you have it equipped and jump an enemy, from what I understand, you're still more likely to kill it. Like, it doesn't factor in missing. There's another magic truffle, like, up here, but... I'll worry... I don't care right now. I just wanna... We got 3 magic truffles, I just need to move. Christ, that is for sure a record for me. How fast I got through that. It was like 10-minute deep darkness, I can't believe it. Death Ray. Of course the 10 to try would throw Death Ray away. Make Jeff buy a shit ton of multi-bottle rockets, yeah. I mean, I hate to say it, but, you know. Let's have a nap. I don't think I even have to talk to anybody in here. I think I can just come in here and leave. I'm not 100% sure on that. I'm pretty sure. If I'm wrong, I'll just talk to somebody in here. But if we get a phone call when I leave, I was right. Have anything broken? Anything broken? Yeah, there's no reason for you to have the broken bazooka on. Bomb. Who can have a bomb, I guess? Forget when Jeff fixes that. Oh, fuck off then. Yeah. Inventory space is so precious in this game. Oh yeah, big time. Like, I understand if they want that to be, like, part of the strategy or whatever, but I think it's, yeah, it's a little... If the key items and Jeff's tools weren't, like... Because most of his tools I just won't use, because it's just not worth cluttering up my inventory. Let's go to Saturn Valley and sleep there instead. I feel a lot better about doing this in one stream after that last segment. Damn it. Agreed. Key items should always have a separate inventory. I would maybe argue the only exception in this game is Ness's ATM card, so when you have Jeff... Like, I mean, he could just not have your key items. Let's see if we can't teleport our asses around here a bit, too. That worked great. See how well that worked for me? Well, it sorta worked. Okay, well, there's a tent here soon, so let's just go ham on this encounter. Yeah. I think that Messianic's working on trying to get it done with the key items. That was kind of one of the issues, like the ATM card. There's still gonna be another update, and there's gonna be a bunch of new stuff still, so I'm not sure if that's going to be a thing. If he can do it, it will be a thing, otherwise it won't. It has been brought up. It's gonna pain me to go through Stonehenge Base and not even try to get the Sword of Kings. It's also gonna pain me when I get the Sword of Kings. When I'm specifically not trying to get it. The bicycle? Yeah. I don't know if you'd really consider the bicycle a key item. But yeah. Game definitely wasn't made in, like, with being able to use the bicycle everywhere in mind. So. Probably not worth the effort. Chewing gum. Do you need the banana? No. You can give those up. Monkey's level just occasionally freeze an enemy, you don't need it. Banana just... I see why you... Okay. Yeah, you don't need the banana either. You can buy bananas in Tucson if you really want one. But they heal like 12 hit points. It's not even really worth it. You don't... Well, Death Ray... if the Death Ray isn't better than whatever you have equipped on Jeff, I would be surprised if you have a better weapon for Jeff right now. But if you do, then no, just get rid of it. Wouldn't be a bad idea. I feel like it'd be really cumbersome if, say... Because say you had, like, a multi-pedal bike. Like, that would just be too long to get around most places. Or, if there was, like, 4 bikes back to back to back to back, I don't know. If that would work. Oh yeah, Scargo Express will take almost everything. Except, like, the ATM card and, like, the Soundstone and the receiver phone. I think they'll take everything else. There's a few key items that Nest carries around they won't take, but other than that... Yeah, you could use the pencil eraser here, I just opted not to. It really annoys me that there's not, like, an annoying enemy in here or something. Because just passing through here is, like, such a minor inconvenience. There's not even any monsters in here. I really feel like there should either be, like, an optional enemy to fight in here, or something. But the problem there would be, if there was an enemy here and you died, well, it'd just take you back to wherever your last save was. Whatever. It's like, that's just worth not having the pencil eraser in my inventory. Like, I'm not doing, like, I'm not trying to break a world record speed run here, so... Like, whatever on that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, what a derpy-looking dinosaur. Oh, Tessie is a big derp. Yeah. Oh, Matt, he is working on a run command. For the next update. So that'll probably be the compromise. Gotta get the eraser. Yeah. Yeah, Exxon, you take a nap and then I had a poo. I had a poo on stream, and you missed it. Well, I guess you saw it. You're seeing it right now. It feels like this. I'm really not doing this game justice, like the speed in which I'm trying to play it. Because, like, the dialogue is so just absurd. Where's the nearest ATM? Not Winters. Like by the boarding house, probably. I forgot this is where the eraser actually is. The eraser. Okay, I've said that enough. I like saying that stupidly. So I'm gonna get the broken harmonica. I'm gonna move around a little bit, just for the sake of... Like, I have to try to fight a couple. I forget if these things have shields or not. The Book Seniors. They don't, okay. We're good. But yeah, nowhere particularly handy. That was the worst person you could have diamondized. Yeah. Oh, yeah, and the bicycle music, yeah. Geez, I might get caught with my pants down here if the wrong people get diamondized. Fortunately, we do have a handful of life noodles and stuff. Secret herb. Perfect use for a secret herb. I don't think this is the right one. There's more than one. No, I'm going the way I would typically go. Oh, I almost. They don't have shields, but the Starman Supers have shields, I believe. Come on, hit Paula. You're not Paula. You should have Pooh's teleport B. That'll teleport in a circle. It's a lot easier to teleport that way. Freeze Omega. Okay, stuff's really gonna start dropping now. It's not gonna work. We'll try again. No, it worked. Good. Jerky? Spicy jerky. God, I'm a loser. Why do I know that? Like, what purpose does that serve? Like, that needs to be in my brain? Oh yeah, that treasure chest in the Stonehenge base. It's a spicy jerky. Okay. Good. Yeah, if they're spamming Starstorm, that's not my idea of a good time. I don't think these things are really hurt by freeze. I'm not confident about that, though. So we'll do this. Yeah. Good. Thank you for not replenishing them, Hook Sr. You're not Paula. Come on, Pooh, you idiot. There we go. Shit. Now I'll gladly run away. Do the revive. Hope it works. Then get the butterfly. Of course it didn't work. We'll use the life noodles then, whatever. We can buy horns of life now. It's not like it's the end of the earth. Oh, we have a brain food lunch also. We should be stocking up on brain food lunches also. Those are really good. They heal your hit points and your magic. Just run from these guys. Just run. Okay, I might be able to solid snake my way through a little bit here now. Now we got that first bit. No, that worked, okay. Thought I was too far behind him. But... No. You only need to use the eraser once, then you're good. You can put it away. There's another piece of dialogue you can get with the eraser, but don't even worry about it. You don't need it to beat the game. Yeah. This is if I'm gonna be a little more heavy-handed with my magic usage, I should be getting braid food lunches. On top of the multi-bottle rockets. Like, I should really purge my inventory and just get, like, multi-bottle rockets and brain food lunches. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Okay. So let the Starmen come to you, and then jump them like so. Some of the stuff I can't explain until I'm in here. Then it's like, oh yeah, this is how you actually do it. Yeah, don't generally try to jump the Starmen. Just as soon as you see them, let them come to you. And then you can run away and avoid the battle. There's an item up top that I don't want. I forget what it is. It might be a life noodles, I don't remember. Alright. So. Well, he's reached his... No, I'm just wrong about that. He tricked me. Good. Okay, so now we'll do nuclear freeze. Yeah. Yeah, magic tarts aren't bad either, but yeah, brain food lunches are really where it's at. Look at the guts on you, Paula. I would have actually spontaneously combust. I forgot I had all these magic truffles. Like, what am I bringing them along for? This is exactly the time to use them. I forget if they're a waste on poo or not. Let's see. No, they're not. When else am I going to use it? Final area. That'd be about it. Yeah. There's no Sword of Kings, so just run away. So I'll have to, like, kind of, like... I'm not going, like, super out of my way to get it like I would normally, but, like... I think me just going to collect the broken harmonica is, like... is plenty. And if you fight two enemies at the same time, your chances of getting a Sword of Kings are effectively halved. Because it chooses one, like... one item at random. It's like a coin flip, from what I gather. Brain food lunches, you can find them in Dalam. They're just, you could go there whenever you want now. This is less than ideal. Okay, now we can plow him with rocket. Sort of. Lovely. Talk him as much as you can for the Starman Deluxe, yeah. I mean, if you need the experience, then do it. Well, that wound up being overkill. Okay. Well, that just wasn't a good position for me anyways. If I got a Sword of Kings here, that'd be the most ridiculous thing imaginable. Yeah. I don't know what the odds are, but unfathomably low. Another brain food lunch, do I not? Yeah. This is a Psy Caramel, so use it now, I guess. Paula should use it. It's not like we have to worry about the boss, though. We're just gonna nuke it with a bottle rocket. Yeah. Hmm? Oh, there's the brain food lunch and the large pizzas will heal everybody. Well, large pizzas will heal everybody. Brain food lunches are more for your magic. Also, Paula would normally do any more damage than that, but I didn't bother giving her a weapon this time around. I didn't really see the point. Just as well, because I've still been struggling with my inventory, even without her with a weapon, and that's without the sound stone. I've made as much room in my no town map, I've made as much inventory space as I can, and I'm still coming up short. I don't need this just yet. All this other crap we can get on the way back, so I'm not going to worry about it right now. Okay, we made great time in Deep Darkness and Dungeon Man. We could have done worse here, like... I could have just not gone for the broken harmonica yet. I could have gotten it on the way back. Don't trust life up noodles. Am I dumb? Okay, okay, no, we're good. I was worried that I didn't... multi-bottle rocket. On Jeff. Lovely. Once you kill the big star man, the rest of them die. That's another thing I should have mentioned. So long as you kill the boss, they're all dead. But that's what one multi-bottle rocket will do. You understand why I don't have good advice for this fight? Because that's what I do. No, I got the broken harmonica, didn't I? I don't think I grabbed the broken trumpet. Yeah, there's a broken harmonica. Yeah, the broken trumpet's over here. And you'll give me a Saturn ribbon. So be sure to talk to that Mr. Saturn, he'll give you a Saturn ribbon. You can put the town map in Escargot Express. So now we gotta go back to Oned and get the overcoming shot. Okay, I'm feeling a lot better about this run now. Because I have approximately 3 hours to go before I have to worry about the stream being cut. Speed capsule, yeah, Nessa's gonna have that. Yeah, once the Stonehenge base shuts down, you can't get the star. You can't get the Sword of Kings. It's all over. Yeah, harmonica turns into the baddest beam. Yeah, I just mean like I went to go get the broken harmonica. Just I could have gotten it on the way back, but I'm like I still got to try to fight a couple of Starman Supers. Because if by some dumb chance I fight 5 or 6 of them and get a Sword of Kings, then that's great. I cannot justify the grind I would normally take on that. Am I near the end? Yep, sort of. I have... how many more dungeons are there? Let me just think this through for a sec. Okay, so we can warp out of here, so we're gonna... Okay, so after this, we're gonna go to the Lumine Hall, then we're gonna go to Fire Spring, then Magicant. Yeah, then it's like one more place than the final dungeon. There might be a tiny bit of... maybe. There'll be a tiny bit of, the credits that get cut, but we should get the rest of the gameplay on the stream, and that's all I care about. I'm really pleased with how Dungeon Man and Deep Darkness went. Speedruns I watched paid off, because otherwise I wouldn't have thought to teleport there. And I would have eaten up a lot of time trudging through that sludge. I can just warp, I don't know why I'm not warping. Tend to skip the Sword of Kings. Smart man. I just can't help myself. I have to try a little bit every time I'm there. I'm also like a little... what's the word? Traumatized from when I was a kid, because, like, I didn't get my first Sword of Kings until my 10th playthrough. Like, I seriously tried every time. I went in the wrong room, it's the front room. Leftmost shelf. My mistake. You don't really need the Brainstone. It will... You know when in the battles, sometimes you'll see that someone's PP, like, rather than being numbers, it gets turned into an X? That's what the Brainstone prevents. So if you don't care about that, then just get rid of it. I'm gonna skip the tea scene. For now, anyways. No, Photoman %. Hey, Melon. What's up, bro? Love what you do. Thank you so much. Happy New Year. We're a good chunk of the way through of this one sitting Earthbound playthrough. As you can see, we are in the Tenda village, and we just deposited the Overcoming Shyness book. Yes, I'm sure my name is Reginald Souvlaki. I know what my name is, Earthbound. Jeez. Let's have a nap and see if Jeff fixed any of this garbage. There, defense shower. Have a nice day. Yeah, let's just onward with it. We can get another thing for Pooh in the next area. How much space do I have? We gotta... okay, rock candy... sure. That was arguably a waste, but I don't care. I need more... Okay. We're not quite ready to move on. We need some stuff. Let's book it. I guess Winners would be the best place to go right now. Fastest. Subscribed me a long time ago. Right on. Thank you so much. Being a long time subscriber. Watching me ever since. Thank you, thank you. Money... 76,000, yeah. Obnoxious. Obnoxious amounts of money. So I'm pretty sure the Electrospectre doesn't die in one multi-bottle rocket. Or it's not guaranteed, anyways. Some of the stuff I should just give them, just to get it out of my inventory. Like the HP sucker, I'm never gonna use it. I don't need the eraser. Double beam can go. Then I can sell some of this crap, then we'll be good. Then I can buy a bunch of multi-bottle rockets. I had max money till I started spending on rockets. I doubt you had max money. Max money is like ridiculous. Like, okay, maybe you had like cash on hand max money. Maxing out your ATM is a tall order. Got all these ribbons, yeah. Gotta bear in mind, Paula also still has mummy wrap. I still think Ness should have the Mr. Saturn coin. I think it's better than what he has right now. No, it isn't. We'll sell that too then. Yeah, 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 that makes sense. There. Now we got some space. We can get all kinds of bottle rockets. Paula can have large pizza. Who's actually the fastest? Is it her? Oh, Ness is homesick. Again. 41. So every go was 5'8", 5'9", 8, 4, 5. Yeah. Sheesh for 2, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's all good. And deep darkness. Not sure what the deal is with that mole playing raw. Should go to Delam and get brain food lunches and just pack those on to Pooh. Okay, yeah. I was thinking I missed something with Pooh, but I didn't. It's in the next place. Oh yeah, I'm still awake. I'm not done yet. How much space do you have? Plenty. $800 for a brain food lunch. That's so broken. Like, how unbalanced is that? $800 for the best healing item in the game. What time is it for me? It is almost 7 in the morning. I'm gonna be sleeping most of tomorrow. Back to Tenda Village. Again, I don't plan on streaming tomorrow, so don't expect me on. Christ, I don't even have to upload a short video tomorrow. I won't know what to do with myself. I mean, I suppose I could just... The backlog that I recorded last year, I could just upload those anyway, because it's no, well, there's no effort behind that. I just upload them. So maybe I'll do that. Assuming I don't wake up and feel like chopping the stream into short clips. You can get a bat from this guy, and I think a coin, but you have to give him a bunch of horns of life, and I don't want to do that right now. Besides, you get a better weapon for Ness after this dungeon anyway. Oh, it's 12 PM for you. Holy cow. I tend to put in extra long streams on New Year's. How I do. It's not here, is it? Sleeping, all about there is to do tomorrow. Oh, yeah, sleeping in's all there is about to do tomorrow. Winter storm coming in. Oh, yeah, you may as well just sleep through that then. That's what you have to look forward to. A winter wonderland out there. I'm glad I drank like a 2-liter pop. Yeah, this is the area where you can fight those enemies that are like the... God damn it, man. This is the area where you can fight those enemies that give you the best experience in the game. Alright, later I'm wasted here. Thanks for stopping by. Have yourself a good sleep and Happy New Year. This might just be a dead end. It's okay if it is. You know, only 5 attempts to hit it with thunder, none of them hit. You know. Yup. Yep. Sure. There's a dead end in it. Oh, not really. Could have been worse. Got to immediately go back, though. Yeah, these little buggers. Little balls of experience they are. BRB. Alright, Melon. And then maybe soak, so I revive Jet. I really wonder how much time, if any, I actually saved by skipping Tucson, because I ended up grinding anyway. I must have saved a little bit. Because the mole cave would have taken longer, and I would have had to gone through all the story bits and Happy Village. Yeah, this is the way to get Pooh's... What's it? Diadem of Kings? Yeah, because the cloak's in the underworld. Those things' hips look like a controller with 2 D-pads on them. That was okay experience. Who got more life up? Superb. Hey, welcome back, Illuma Smarty. I'm feeling alright. I've been going for a little over 9 hours now. We're in Lumen Hall. I want to try this challenge. How long do you think you got left? I'm hopeful that I have about 2 hours left. I really gotta make sure I motor, though. There's not a ton of dungeons left, it's just a matter of how long they take me. We got through Deep Darkness and Dungeon Man pretty quickly, though, so I'm pleased with that. Welcome back, Oofy, what's up? At least I don't really have to worry about spamming my PP here too much, because I have all these multi-bottle rockets. Take the boss out. Neutralizer would be alright to have against the Electrospectre, I think. There it is. Shit. A 10k change? What? What are you talking about? Oh, money, yeah. No, we kind of hit the threshold in this, and now we're, like... Money's just... You basically have infinite money at this point. Ray Unit, what's going on? Happy New Year. I'm just trying to beat Earthbound in one go. Like I'm going to, I'm just... Right now I'm trying to beat the clock, per se, because if I take longer than, like... 3 hours, then the end of the stream will get cut off. I think it'll take, like, 2 more, though. So long as the boss, like, the final boss is beaten and it's on the stream, if it cuts off after that, I don't whatever. I realize, yeah. If you... There's actually a trick to ordering pizza faster. If you order a pizza, save the game, then reload your save, like hard save, even if you're using an emulator, like, Order a pizza, save your game on the phone, turn the game off, turn it back on, and boot up your save file. You'll get your pizza, like, in half the time. Because the game doesn't understand that you've only been gone for, like, seconds. Yeah. Yeah, I hope it should help out a bit. And like some of this stuff will... I won't think of it till I get there and then be like, oh yeah, this part. Do this. But like when you're ready to grind, you want to grind these little orb guys. Best source of experience in the game. Easiest source of experience. Especially once you beat the Sanctuary Guardian, because they run away. Like this, if you're gonna grind to level 99, this is where you do it, here. Talking to your best friend, I haven't heard in 2 years. Oh, good, good. And you're liking Tales of Arise, I imagine. I heard it was really good. I should also be using auto battle more than I have been. That'll speed up a lot of menuing. Like, I'm gonna shave minutes off doing that. Jeff has no PP. It's true. You are correct. You are correct, sir. I bet I ate up a lot of time. Like, if I did auto battles and mashed... I think the background of oh yeah. Certain enemies, certain enemy groupings have different backgrounds. There's a lot of backgrounds in this game, like 200. Something like that. Like an insane amount. So we're gonna pass by a luxury jerky here in a minute, and I think a deluxe water. How long grinding these enemies do you think it takes at 99 in this? Good question. I don't generally feel compelled to grind to level 99 in this. But if you were to grind to level 99, I would recommend doing so not even quite yet. Not until you do all the sanctuaries would I recommend coming back here. It would just make things go that much more quickly. If you did. Just because Ness gets like a turbo boost at the end. So you don't have to like go heal and stuff as much. It would take a few hours, I think. Yeah. I've never played this game and not had the Franklin badge in my inventory. It's definitely helpful. Please don't. No. No, don't waste all my PP. I'll waste my PP. Not you. Like, it's nice of the game that it heals and doesn't just let me die on auto, but at the same time, what even was that treasure? Oh, it was the rock candy. This will store your pizzas, Paul's, store your brain foods. So you got a plan. Got a plan in action. Jeff will store your rockets, Bill will probably just store excrement. I see. Luxury jerky, go. Or is it DX water? I forget. DX water. There's a lucky rabbit's foot coming up. I thought the hole was gonna block him. Didn't. Oh, come on now. Oh yeah, Ness has the flash pendant. Or the night pendant. Aww. Maybe. This is actually that's not a good trade. Not for poo. Trade it for a croissant. I didn't realize you had healing. That, you know, healing that one. Gamma. Main thing is the boss battles are gonna be like lightning fast now. Alright, Electrospectre. I could have maybe healed Paula, but I didn't. Whatever. Ness can do that right now. I forget if you have a shield, so I'm gonna wait a second before I go completely crazy. Well, I will do this. And this. I'd rather use a neutralizer. I'm pretty sure the Electrospectre can do that. Yeah, what a monster, you just ate that. You're not gonna eat two, though. Well, I mean, you'll eat two, but it'll be the last thing you do. You better run. Get the lucky rabbit's foot. I forget what it does exactly. Paralysis and speed. I mean, Jeff may as well have it. I missed the pendant somewhere. I think I might have missed the flame pen in the monkey cave, actually. Here you go. Here you go, Jeff. You can be all vroom vroom like. I want to say that gives you 40 speed. Eat more of my chili. I love how Ness doesn't even clarify if it is actually his thoughts on the wall. Like, you think he'd be like, I didn't think that, though. You fell asleep. Yeah, have a good night, Infectum. Thank you for stopping by. And for the super chat. Enjoy your sleep and your new year. Okay, so I'm not gonna go crazy out of my way to fight the Chompasauruses. But I'm gonna fight a couple, because I'm being superstitious about not having Paula with a weapon the entire game. And then if I fight a Chompasaurus or two, I expect a magic frying pan. Which isn't how that works at all. I feel like there's a lot of, like, lost potential of this area. Like, I think this place is pretty cool. I think they could have done more with it, but... I mean, the game also had to come out, so... And I don't know how jam-packed it really was. Like, I know nothing about... Like, obviously bear in mind when I talk about this stuff. Like, I know nothing about programming. So if something's not possible for that portion of a... let's do this. Like, if something's not possible, then, like, it's just not possible, I just don't know. And that's that. This thing has a physical shield. And I don't want to get hit by it. Yeah. Last third of the game. Yeah, around there. Thank you, as a matter of law. Oh, 4 AM, so I'm finally going to bed. Yeah, no worries, Plate Face. Sounds good. Yeah, anytime you need some Earthbound assistance, just hit me up. When Paula gained a level there, I thought it was the frying pan for a second. Like, thinking, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Anyway, let's get this sea pendant. I see pendants, I eat them. What? Okay. What? I'm in the wrong spot then. You can get a sea pendant somewhere. I thought it was right here. Is it further back? Yeah, okay. Here's the sea pendant, I eat it. This is immunity to fire, freeze, and flash, right? All the Fs. Yeah. Yeah. I'd rather Paula be immune to... Is that actually making me move faster? I'll know in a minute. No. I could have swore that the skip sandwich made you go faster. Like, in the underground. But clearly doesn't. I shouldn't say it clearly doesn't. It doesn't. Doesn't seem to. Anyway, I would rather her have the Night Pendant, because I don't want her to be, like, instant killed with Flash or anything. I am a little bit of both, as a matter of law. If left to my own devices, I stay up late, but I'm also hellbent on squeezing this all into, like, an 11-ish hour stream. There we go. Still not giving you a weapon, Paula. You're either gonna get the whole. You're either gonna get the magic fry pan or nothing. Probably behoove us to get a couple of horns of life. I forget if you have to talk to the stone now. I know in Mother 2 Deluxe you do. I want to say you don't have to normally, but I'm going to anyways. No, with Earthbound being one of my favorite games, and just... You know, I tend to put in extra long streams on New Year's, so... It's the thing I've been doing. Yeah, 9 hours, 23 minutes. Yep. We don't have a ton left. There's 1, 2... sort of 4 dungeons left. God damn it. So, if each dungeon takes a half hour, we have tons of time. And one of the things that's a quote-unquote dungeon is not going to take a half hour. It's not really a dungeon, I'm classifying it as one because there's... You'll understand when we get there. I could be doing that to speed things along too, actually. I have to fight that Chompasaur. Yeah, I don't have to. Okay. I have to get the rest of the multi-bottle rockets also on Jeff. Benjamin CD, how you doing? What's up? Happy New Year. I mean, I got them all in those videos, so... I'll never get them again. You still have a great charm. Like, get rid of that. Just get rid of it. Healing. Doing good. Oh, just waking up. Very good. You know what's one of the most refreshing things to see? That HP meter rolling up. I love that. Something about that, like, refreshes me in real life. I'm gonna talk to the phone bird. Continue. Oh. Let's give that to Jeff. These Psy Caramels have to go. I have friggin' magic truffles. There's no reason why I need to be hoarding Psy Caramels. Yeah, and a freeze wasn't busted before. Soul-consuming flame? No. The star pendant is the worst. It really is. Oh, I'm playing it on the SNES Mini. Yeah, whatever, fine. I want someone else to have, like, his pixie bracelet. But I won't worry about that just yet. I think it's in here. I forget. Yeah, I do. Oh, I live in a studio apartment. Like, my kitchen's always closed. That was chicken nuggets the other day, so... Like, I have a queen-size bed, and I use it, it's like half a table and half my bed. Like, I keep stuff on it, but I don't need all the room. For me. I would like to downsize my bed, it's just... I just can't be bothered. Freeze Omega just wrecks them. Weird. Freeze works well in the Fire Spring, who'd have thought? How many times have I beaten Earthbound? If we're counting the Mother 2 Deluxe hack, which is very similar, probably like 25 times. If we're talking just regular Earthbound. 16, 17. Around there, I gotta say. I'll put it this way, I know this RPG better than any other RPG I know. You can get a Moonbeam or something for Jeff, I can't be bothered. What we're gonna want is this heavy bazooka. If we even get it. I haven't had a good long stream in a while. It feels kind of nice. I feel like I get something accomplished when I do a long stream. I don't know if I could, I don't know if I was in the right position to jump this. No, you can't even, well, you can jump them, but you can't, like, I don't think you can, like, one-shot these guys. Like, no matter how strong you are, I don't think you can. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure. I'm as sure as I can be without being 100% sure. How's their healing looking? Their bottle rocket situation. Okay, so let's start using these Psy Caramels. Just get them out of inventory. Dragonite's good. Didn't you have something I wanted to... Well, I wanted to give the Pixie's bracelet to somebody. It was gonna be Paula. Oh yeah, multi-bottle rocket. There we go. All set. I don't even know if 3 multi-bottle rockets will be enough here. I think if we hybrid the fight a little bit, it'll be fine. Yeah, alright, Diamond Dog, yeah. Here goes nothing. Yeah, hardest boss except Giga. Oh yeah, big time. Diamond Dog can't move. Next turn, we can get rid of his power shield. Doesn't matter how little damage you do. The power shield will take 3 hits before it's gone. I'm pretty sure you can also get the Diamond Dog to Diamondize himself if you confuse him. I'm not going to bother doing that, but I'm pretty sure you can. There, I got a bottle rocket to spare. I know it kind of takes the sport out of it, but... if this stream is any longer than like 11.5 hours, I run the risk of anything past that not being saved on the VOD. I want you to have the Dragonite, because I have a ritual that I do. Although I didn't really do it correctly this time. The next boss you fight, I always spam Dragonite powder on it. You don't need the bomb. Get the bomb out of your inventory. You don't need the Horn of Life right now either. You don't need the broken harmonica. What are you doing with that? Other than that, we're good. What a glorious melody that was. So we did an alright job collecting all the Soundstone melodies without the Soundstone in our inventory. It's in Tracy's inventory. Presume this was an oversight. Like, they did account for you having too much in your inventory. And Tracy getting it, but... It really seems like they didn't account for you not going to get it. For, like, such a tightly knit game, it's oddly... I don't know. Surprised that it's like that. Like, part of me assumes that it was deliberate, but... It's probably just one of those things, they can't account for everything. Yeah, like, one of my rituals, I forget if I spat it out, but, like, normally when I play this, I will go out of my way to collect every bag of Dragonite and use it on the boss. This next boss. It's like, Mother 2 Deluxe, it works. If it works in Mother 2 Deluxe, it works in this one. I don't know if I need all of the Dragonite. I have sudden guts pills on top of it, I'm not overly worried, and we have the Sea Pendant. I forget what the Earth Pendant does. I might buy one just to see. Celebrate with some steak. We'll feed her baby steak. Liquefy it and put it in a bottle. Excuse me. So Sunday I am thinking about playing Mother Cognitive Dissonance. Did I say Monday? I meant Sunday if I said Monday. I have no idea how long that is. I want to talk to Tracy, but she might actually give me my Soundstone back. So never mind. Hey, awesome trash can, welcome to the chat. Hi there, I've come across your channel thanks to your Earthbound secret shorts. Oh, thank you, I'm glad you found those. Learned a lot from them. Good, good, I'm glad to hear. I'm glad people are were finding those useful. Love this game, just want to pay it forward the best I can. Right now we're trying to get through this in one go. Right now we're about 9 hours 40 minutes in. I think we're gonna hit it. Magic Pudding's not a bad purchase. I don't want to equip it, but I'm just trying to remember what it even does. No, it's the same as... I think it's just a Sea Pendant, but not quite as potent. Might be worth giving to Jeff, I don't know. Jeff has a ton of speed now, which he should have with the multi-bottle rocket. So he can just kill stuff instantly. Grab ourselves a flying man. Have any of you in the chat ever heard, like, it's, excuse me, it's hard to find now, but there was, like, this old, like, Mother, like, Earthbound remix thing. It was called Bound Together. It had a lot of good Earthbound remixes on it. Have any of you ever heard of it? I tried to, like, I have them on an old computer, but I tried to find them on the internet, like, a year or two ago, and I could not find them. I wonder if it's, like, links are dead, or, like, what happened there. You know how many bags of Dragonite there is? I believe there's 5. There's one in the Monkey Cave. I'm not gonna remember them all. There's one in the Monkey Cave, there's one here. a lot there, but I'm pretty sure there's one over here. Anyway, one in the monkey cave, one in the pyramid. There it is. I cannot remember right now. Monkey cave, pyramid. We just got this one. I don't remember. I'm sure there's 5 though. I don't know why I was just like, eh. Overclock. Oh, maybe some of them are an overclocked remix. I used to listen to a lot of overclocked remix. Not so much now, I just kind of gravitated away from it over time. Lately, I've been listening to an album where, like, when I streamed River City Girls, more or less when it came out, like, it wasn't, like, immediately when it came out, but, like, I did stream it, then, but, like, I like the music in the game, and I just recently found out that, like, the artist that did the soundtrack for that game, like, had their own album that they were just released, so I got it, and I've been listening to it a lot. Inner Demons. Megan McDuffie's her name. I keep saying McDuffie, I don't know why. My problem is. Megan McDuffie. Because, like, there's one song in the game, I'm like, this is a crazy good song. And then found out, she's like, oh, I have an album that's, like, pretty much sounds like this. I'm like, oh, I need this immediately in my life. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die right here. Whatever. No big deal. Flying Man's still alive, though, that's good. Too bad we can't bring our pup along with us. Or your dog's just not like some gigantic, you know, Cerberus looking thing in Magicant. Guess Ness doesn't look at his dog like that. I love when I jump an enemy and kill it in one turn, anyway. So you could just give me the win. Like, I know you don't tabulate the Flying Man offense or whatever, but could you? Normally I'd have the Franklin badge here, so... But I skipped Tucson, so I don't have it. I think I could have gotten it when I went back to Happy Happy Village, but I didn't. I didn't even try. Well, I don't even know how I would, because... What am I gonna do? Get Paula and then get Paula again? I don't even want to open that can of worms. That's a big old can of worms. Oh, come. Beautiful UFO, I think, is in the Scaraba area. We just didn't run into one. Yeah, if I'm not going to pay attention when I'm fighting, I should just put on auto battle, because the game will at least heal me for myself. What the hell are the other Dragonite powders? Why can't I remember? Yeah, I got Paula when I got Jeff, exactly. That's exactly what I did. I've never actually played the game doing that before, so I guess that was, you know, a unique experience, as well as actually sitting down and beating it in one go, which I've never done. Usually I stop and smell the roses a bit more when I play it, as if I fell for that. Normally I stop and smell the roses more when I play this, but... like I said, I want to have it all in the one stream, because once your streams get a certain length, the archives don't record properly. And you don't get the end, necessarily. I should just run from this fight. Well, not now. May as well see it through now. Excuse me. Mother 2 Deluxe doesn't have the auto battle, so like I'm not used to... I don't think to use it now. I think if you're doing like an actual speedrun, you're probably going to want to use auto battle a little bit. A little strategically. Especially when you get multiple party members. Less menuing. Okay, I thought it was this chest, which is the Magic and Band. Magic and Band. Oh, equip the Goddess Band. I can buy another Sudden Gut Spill. $12 more attack. Mr. Molecule. That's Mr. Molecule to you. What are the biggest differences with Earthbound and Mother 2 Deluxe? First one to mention immediately is the difficulty. But for the next update, they're adding not only an easy mode, but also a hard mode. And the dialogue has been reworked to be more accurate to the original Japanese intent. So some stuff that was lost in translation just makes a little more sense. And it's not as censored, like, the cafe's like a bar again, and like caffeine references are... I can throw the ultimate battle. I forgot what I was saying. Something about the dialogue. Dialogue's different, like it's... And what else is different? A lot of the sprites have been reworked. Like, the boss sprites are all, like, excuse me, anywhere from, like, 25% to, like, 50% larger. There's some other stuff, but that's, like, the biggest things. At least this playthrough, it makes sense that it's the Kraken, because the Kraken just ruined the rest of the party. Okay, so... I think I can just stand here and just kind of have a slugfest. Again, normally I'd have the Franklin badge, but I don't. Yeah. If you come here with the Franklin badge, it's, like, greatly helpful. But yeah, the way the dialogue is framed and the difficulty are definitely the big ones. You don't even have to fight all the Krakens. Or any of them if you're good. Like, I think you can avoid the first one if you're really slick. The other two are much easier to get by. 121 damage. Okay. I'm gonna try to avoid this one if I can. I don't think that's gonna happen, but I'm gonna try. No, you're just gonna stand there and I can't be bothered to... I probably could have gotten around them, but I didn't bother. Yeah, C pendant's good to have here. If you have the Franklin badge too, you can pretty much sleepwalk through it. Because those won't hurt you and will reflect back on the enemy. I may as well just use the brain food lunch now and save a turn. Here goes nothing. I may as well also use the magic turn. Yoicks. That's all that. Oh no, rocking A. What's the first enemy in EB? Either a coil snake, a spiteful crow, or a runaway dog, depending on your luck. I'm pretty sure the official strategy guide recommends spamming magic puddings on this thing until it runs out of MP. Don't do that. Much better ways of dealing with this guy. I think 3 Dragonite powder would have done it. Flash Omega. There's no way in hell the next 2 parts are going to take me an hour and a half. We've done it. Might take me an hour tops. So long as I prep properly. I have nothing to worry about. I hope this doesn't... I kinda don't want... I kinda hope I don't evolve into, like... trying to speedrun this game. If there was a game that I was, like, actually attempt to speedrun, it would be this one. Like, really, though. But... 150 HP. 345 PP. Teleport B. I just don't, like... I understand the game fairly well. I don't know. I don't know why I'm saying that. I just... I mean, if I decide that's the next step, then it's the next step. Like, goddamn, like, the world record's, like, 2 hours. Like, glitchless. Like, no Tucson skip. Little bit RNG manipulation, which isn't considered a glitch. Because how do you regulate that? Don't do these two deliberate movements that you could just randomly do. Am I gonna mukbang some bacon and eggs? I have neither. Or else I would, just for the hell of it. I think Paula should have that instead. This is more well-rounded. And the Cherub's banned for that matter. I guess Jeff should have it, really. Really, though. And once you absorb the Soundstone into Ness, he can no longer get homesick. So we'll go to Dalam and we'll also get more multi-bottle rockets. Okay, Ness is like gonna be super fast now. 52. Okay, Jeff's still faster with the rabbit's foot, so that's not bad. You can have the mummy wrap for a guaranteed freeze. That'll be good for the Porky fight. And we can sell some of this stuff. Because I might as well. Yeah, we're right there, Benjamin. I'm gonna give him this just in case I want to try to jump enemies with him. Just get rid of the bomb. Get rid of this bomb too. Life noodles, water. Water can go. Hold on to a super bomb just for shits and giggles. I'll hold on to all of this. You don't just get rid of the bomb. Why do I have so many bombs? Good thing I didn't use any of them. Everyone needs some form of revive. Bazooka, harmonica, this can go. Anything else I specifically want you to have? No. And like, it's not like he has to actually carry them all, but like, at first, he's gonna have to, well, at some point he will. Somebody heard about the Earthbound Zero reimagined album? I have not, no. Glom. Grab some brain food lunches. Am I gonna play Earthbound too? I don't plan on playing it, like, immediately after. I'm thinking about playing a fan game, Cognitive Dissonance. I have, like, I've done a stream and like a Let's Play of Mother 3 also. This way. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I wouldn't mind another excuse to play through Mother 3, but... I'm thinking about getting, like, a legit copy and trying to, like, play through it in Japanese. See if I can do that with Mother 3. I did it with this one. I don't know Japanese, but I beat it in Japanese. Just because I know the game so well. I don't even need to read it. I might be able to do it with Mother 3. I don't think there's any, like, monkey cave-like business in Mother 3, so... let's mosey. You know, I'm definitely not alert right now, but I'm not quite as zonked as I thought I was gonna be. Yeah, I've heard that. Chronologically, it's between Earthbound Beginnings and Earthbound, yeah. Yeah, like, I get it, it's like, you know, we'd be kinda going backwards, but whatever. Till I give myself another excuse to play through the original Mother. Or, like, a modification of it of some sort. Like, 25th anniversary, or... something. I really have a gut feeling if I just wait this year, we might even have some good news. And then I'd be extra motivated to play the games again. I mean, don't worry, like, I never really stray too far from the series, like, I might go a while on my channel without playing, like, an Earthbound game, but it's always, like, on my mind. In 4 seconds, while Ness ate some steak, Jeff made the heavy bazooka. That's in a great spot. Okay. Well, can you make the broken harmonica, then? I'm not 100% sure on that, Benjamin. I asked it earlier, and someone's like, maybe. So, like, that's something I have to actually look into. To see if it's possible, to see if I can play it on my Game Boy player. I want to say GBA games aren't region locked, but I really don't know. I mean, worst case scenario, I could import a Game Boy. Well, how would I stream that then? Like, guerrilla style? Like, I could. But... yeah. Friend, try to change Mother 3 with Earthbound 2 with the mod. I mean, you're more than welcome to give it a try. For sure. Seriously. So I don't have, like, Omega You're Dead, do I? that didn't work. I should be trying to do teleport hijinks here, too. These guys are annoying because they'll diamond eyes you. With their diamond eyes. Good God, with the enemies here. Enemy right in front of me. Ran into a visible enemy. That happens sometimes. Oh yeah, you have the heavy bazooka, use it. It's a great weapon. It's a free super bomb. You can just spam super bombs effectively. I remember doing more damage, but whatever. I thought you counted to 3 before doing that. Must be after he does it the initial time. Oh my goodness. I'm glad we're almost over. I'm starting to... Starting to struggle a bit. Said it very hard but not impossible. On the other hand, I have seen someone did Rockman. Oh. Mega Man Battle Network 4.5. Okay. But yeah, I'm sure there's like a way to do a lot of that, like, you know, fan mod magic and stuff, but it's kind of over my... Oh, excuse me, it's kind of over my head. Large Pizza, The Spell. Full title is Rockman.exe 4.5 Real Operation. If that's the case, then why do I just not start the fight with that? Because Ness will go first, and then he'll be like, Starstorm! Yeah, of course. He healed himself a little bit. Does it get cut off at the end? If you guys are, like, here, you can see what I'm doing, but, like, you might not be able to see the replay, is all. But I don't think it's gonna come to that. Because immediately after this, we're going to the final dungeon. And I'm gonna be spamming everything with multi-bottle rockets. It's not gonna take long. Like, once I get to the boss, it won't take long. I was hoping I was gonna be able to clutch teleport through all of that. I'm gonna give it one more try. Almost. Nonetheless. But yeah, if a stream's any longer than about 11.5 hours, it's touch and go. It might cut off. Why are you not fixing the broken harmonica? Because it's not in your inventory as well. Where is it? What? No, he does have it. Okay, so we have 6 brain food lunches. That should be plenty. Magic truffles. Large pizza. Slime generator can go. At this point. No point in anyone other than Jeff having the bottle rockets at the end of it all. Ugh, I want to watch this again. Oh, right on. Good, good. Oh yeah, it'll always be here when you want to watch it. Oh yeah, we gotta sleep. Play through Earthbound. Yeah. Oh, played through Earthbound without using any multi-bottle rockets. You definitely don't need them, but it makes stuff so much easier. If you do. I'm gonna save it. We have enough multi-bottle rockets, though. We'll be fine. Between that and the brain food lunches, we'll be fine. That being said, I may as well get the broken... Can I throw away the broken harmonica? They probably won't let me. I don't want them in my inventory anymore. Because we're not going to get another chance to sleep, so what's the point of having it? I'm also going to just let you know that when we get to the credits, I'm going to be a bit of a poopy pants and go, like, straight to Ness's house. Just because I want, like... Yes, it's the final boss I want to make sure that I get on the stream, but I'd really like the ending to also... Like, to know that it's on, so... I'm just gonna hold the Casey bat, just because. Broken harmonicorn. I don't know. Had to go. Yeah, no worries, Benjamin. We'll be doing stuff. Oh, we'll be here. If you gotta go, you have yourself a good one. Here's a free Starstorm Omega. There's also a Horn of Life in here if you want it. Just one there. Why not? Very hard for me to tell you, but we're gonna... Excuse me? Cannot warp living things. Oh, yeah? I accept. Hey, Burn, it's over 4 AM over there. It's 8 in the morning for me. I'm gonna sleep a lot today. I'll sleep a lot. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna stream tonight. I need to sleep. I need to get my schedule back around after this marathon stream. Here we go, final dungeon time. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I'm in the same time zone. In that case. Onward, let's go. You know the one in the front's nest, because it has a hat. And I'm just like, you know what? We're just not going to give the other ones any identifying features. We're just not gonna. That's 7. Oh, we got tons of time. I'm not worried at all right now. The only way that there's gonna be maybe any problem is if I die. But I'm gonna be spam. Just a little pizza, didn't he? The only way I'm gonna be worried is if I don't, like, if I die. But I'm gonna be spamming multi-bottle rockets, so I really can't see this going poorly. You have to keep using the defense shower. Whatever. I'm definitely getting fried. The defense shower, really? The heavy bazooka is the correct answer. Heavy bazooka. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not too far from Maine. I've been to Maine. Not since they made it so you needed a passport to go back to the States. Large pizza, the spell. Try to use the terrain as cover whenever I can. We have braid food lunches and magic truffles and stuff. We'll be fine. If things go real sour, I'll just reset. But I'll just... I don't think I'm exactly, like, the level I should be for here, but again, multi-bottle rockets, they're so overpowered. Good, do you need to be level 74 to learn Rock and Omega? That was a juicy level up there, Pooh. Got the jump, so we're gonna run away. To conserve our gook. Let's get the legendary bat. Because it's right here. Not only am I not going to get the gutsy bat, I'm going to be annoyed if I run into a bionic kraken. It does have an hour, 30-minute... It's around there. It's gone as late as 11:55, but that Donkey Kong Country 3 stream I did cut off at like 11... like 40-something. So I'm just saying 11:30 to be like... If I'm down to 11:30, it's not an ideal scenario. But I don't think it's even gonna come up at this point. Like I say final dungeon, it's not very long. Like the dungeon itself is not very long. It's just if you can weed through all the crap. Like we're right before the final dungeon now. I also want to be a little prepared for when I get into the fight, because I'm not sure what Geek has that could ruin my day. Like, I'm not sure how much of his stuff can penetrate, whatever it's called. Like, the magic, like, the pendants we have. Good. Wouldn't be mad if I got a goddess ribbon right now. Wouldn't be upset about it. When Pooh gained a level, I thought I got it for a second. Okay, this is the final room right here. So let's make sure we're good. I don't know if I really need to recover Ness's business. Paula needs more points. I'm gonna give Pooh a brain food. No, we can just magic truffle our way back up. Use it now, so. They even use the side caramel on hero. How wounded are we? A little wounded. We'll just do large peats of the spell again, just so then I don't have to think about it. Let's make sure Jeff has all of his bottle rockets, which he doesn't. He will in a minute, though. 1, 2, 3, yeah, 7 multi-bottle rockets. I don't even think Geek can take that. And we got the mummy wrap to boot. 2 brain food lunches for Paula. 6 brain food lunches on Pooh. We'll be fine. I'll give the hero a brain food lunch in case, you know, all hell breaks loose. Here we go. There was a time in my life where I would not show people this part of the game. Like, if someone watched me play most of the game, I'd get to this point and be like, fuck you, play it yourself. I still kind of feel that way a little bit, but, like... whatever. Oh my god, it's Porky. It's me. Screw you guys, I'm going home. That's the worst Cartman I've ever done. Not that I do a good Cartman impression. Also, I love this battle music, like, so much. I want to marry it. I'm just gonna let this wash over me for a second. Don't even try to attack Gygus. You're gonna regret it. Use Brain Shock, though. He's very easily Brain Shockable. I think Porky also is, if I'm not mistaken. It's like a 50-50 chance. He just farted on us. He discharged a stinky gas. Hell yeah. Hey, Carl Winslow, what's going on? Happy New Year. Yeah, we're here. Did the multi-bottle rocket just miss? Is that what just happened? I don't know what just happened. Anyways. I gotta let the song play a bit. Like, this ended so fast that, like, I didn't even get a chance to, like, get into the tune. Yeah, that's like... No. But, like, I'll explain in a minute what that's about. It's kind of a theory, but, like... And I get where people are coming from. And I also get how the creator of the game can't be like, yep, there's a fetus you abort in this Nintendo game. Because Toei denied it, but I understand why you would deny it. Yeah, happy shenanigans. Yeah, thank you, thank you. 10.5 hour long stream so far. The Devil's Machine, which is a David Bowie reference, I guess. It's terrifying. Mommy, Daddy. I'm so scared I'm gonna pee my pants. Yeah, remember, you know, the cute kitty game that we were just playing? Oh, the bottle rocket didn't even go up. 240, excuse me? Excuse you? Just now. And keep your brain shock, because he's very susceptible to brain shock. Keeps him off your ass. I mean, them's the breaks. Yeah, sudden gut spill. Sure, I got more sudden gut spills, but it doesn't matter. One of these multi-ball rockets will hit eventually. Not that's really gonna matter. Now that I think about it, it's really weird that it looks like it beat Earthbound in less time and it took you to beat Donkey Kong Country 3. I mean, now that you say it like that. Or, you know, out loud where people can hear it. Brain food lunch on Paul. It's crucial that Paul is all tippy-top shape. Well, that's that phase. I did at least beat Donkey Kong Country 3 with 103% though, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. I mean, I do agree with what you say to an extent, but at the time, I hadn't played Donkey Kong 3 in forever. Whereas Earthbound, I've been playing a lot in the past, like, year and a half. We don't even have to attack anymore, it's just pray. Pray and live. And it's over. Did it. I keep wrecking things. Yeah, it's the boss battle. Oofy. Yeah, I got 103. I do remember that. You did ask me about that, and I am not opposed to playing Donkey Kong Country 3 again. Because that's like, excuse me, that is like the hard mode or whatever. Oh yeah, I got all the melodies, Oofy. Got 1 through 8, now we're fighting the final boss, and then that's a stream. Just pray. Just pray and defend, and you're good. I can't find my remote, and it's driving me nuts. Should be like... Fell in the 4th dimension. Oh, well, I'm just gonna have to deal. I mean, I could get up, but I'm not going to at this point. Oh yeah, about the fetus, KJ, if you look at the negative space in Gygus here, if you really look at the negative space, it does kind of look like a baby. Like, if you just sit here and stare at it for a minute, I don't know if you'll see it or not. It took me a while to see it, my first time, but then I saw it, now I can't unsee it. Like, if that was a coincidence, how? How's your Rorschach miss that? But Porky gives you a hint and says, like, where'd the S go? The Serennial S is missing. It's gone. It's just gone now. 1 second. My keyboard shenanigan messed with that a little bit. I just realized how tired I look, but I should. Spent 11 hours playing this game. You should use large pizza this spell. Geeg is the same villain from Mother 1, right? Yes. That is indeed factual. Yeah, Geeg and EB looks like Geeg from EB0. I have a pic but can't send it because YouTube doesn't support, but yeah, no, I get that. Yeah, I've seen EB0 Geeg. He looks like Mewtwo. Or rather, Mewtwo looks like him. The Pokemon. You better use large pizza to spell again. There's really no reason not to. If it's... I couldn't have read that. 24 PP? I couldn't have read that right. It's 48, isn't it? Or am I thinking other 2 deluxe rebalance numbers? Is it really 24? It can't be. Either way, we still have more than enough. Oh my god. Well, we hit 69 likes, so... There. Karma Joel will be so proud of me. Speedy, hi, buddy. Oh my god, now it's just unlimited yawning. That's annoying. Not that Jeff really needs to be alive for this, but that's annoying. Gus and Paula both have resistance to Flash, although Paula might have less resistance to Flash with the Earth Pendant. I'm distracted by GT. Oh yeah, this is the finale. This is the finale, Nick, right here. This is the last battle, and it's almost over. There's like 3 turns left, maybe 4 turns left, and that's a wrap. Then I'm gonna rather expediently go to the credit sequence. Because I want it all to be in the thing. There is, like, sights to see. Oh my god. There is, like, sights to see, but I'm concerned I don't really have time to do that, so... And if any part of the ending's cut out, I don't want to deal with it. I'm not gonna look at this part because it just fucking kills me. And I'm not doing that on a live stream. So forgive me. I'm not really connected right now, thankfully. It's a coin toss when I do this part. If I just turn into a fucking blubbering idiot, but I'm good tonight. Felt a little bit, but I suppressed it. We're good. That's why it's important to have Flash and Night pendants here, so Geeg can't just... I keep calling him Geeg, because that's like his Japanese name. But I forget what I was saying. This is so distorted. It's kind of giving me a headache. It doesn't look like this on the Super Nintendo. These blurry things. Paula and her friends' calls touch the heart of End Suva. Who could that be? End Suva. I don't know who that is. It's almost like I don't know, even though I've played this game like dozens of times. Anyway, it's you. It's you because it's actually you praying repeatedly. A little bit of fourth wall break. A little bit of fourth wall break to beat the game. Oh my god, it's Reginald Souvlaki. That's the game. That's the name that I gave. That's the game that I named. We did it. We just beat the game. At approximately 10 hours, 41 minutes, 50 seconds. Give or take 5 minutes, depending how long it took me to start. We did it. We did it in one sitting. Now we can just enjoy the credit sequence. I really like this part because the first thing you see when you boot the game up is this pink static. It's the first thing you see. This is the first thing you see. Right here. That's the last thing before Geeg's dead. This is the last Yeah, I just said it 4 times, but anyways. Thank you, Nick. Yeah, KJ, we just did it. Thank you. Then it's just like a little bit of credit stuff. Yeah, I did it. Pregnant pause. The silence is deafening. Yeah. The real villain was Adlai Stevenson all along. It's not even actually Gygas, it's Adlai Stevenson. Plot twist. Never saw that coming. Thank you, awesome trash can. Thanks, Ray Una. Died twice, I think. It was just twice. You know, Net and the department store could not have gone better. It really couldn't have. And in Magicant, I wasn't paying attention. I got whooped by a couple of electro swooshes because I didn't have the Franklin badge. I'm really curious now if, like, had I decided to just play through the game normally, like, if I would have still been under the wire, like, did I how much time did I save? Did I even save time? I had to have saved some time. Despite my grinding. Thanks, X-Hunter. Yeah, thank you, Matthew. I mean, I like my long streams, it's just, I can't justify it as much as I used to be able to. New Year's, I usually make an exception. If it was up to me, I'd stream like 8 hours every day, but I just, you know. And you know what, maybe someday I'll be able to go back to that, but right now, I can only do it every so often. And I figure a game like Earthbound deserves it, so. Love this game to pieces. We gotta get to Ness's house. Real fast. My defensive wall is breaking down. I'm not having it. PK, farewell. I will say that I will, but then take you to my house. Let's go. If you get the town map, you can return it. If you get the overcoming shyness, I'm actually gonna do that real fast. It won't take any time. Let's just do it and show it. What? I could have swore there was like a second. What? I thought there was like another thing here. Really? What? I could have swore this had one more thing you could choose here. And not because of Mother 2 Deluxe. Did I not go to a town? I don't know. Anyways. I could have swore that there was 2 towns at the end of that. But I guess not. Make me happy, make me proud. Yeah, this will take no time, and since it's like right there anyway. Turn it now. Let's get the Shyness book. BRB. Alright, Douglas. Donate the Shyness book. I don't know if you can actually go get the bicycle now or not. I'm actually gonna check that too. I'll check a few things. Like I can screw around a little bit. A little bit. Because the ending credit sequence isn't a half-hour long, I don't think. I don't know how much rambling I'm gonna have in me once we're done, so... There, that's actually helping me focus, because I'm like, hey, let's do some stuff. Finally, you've come to return the book. Seems like you finished it. You're such a good boy. As a reward, I'll give you a kiss. Smack. You can get, I believe there's 3 women that will kiss Ness. I forget who the other one is, though. Because it's Venus, that girl. I think there's just some random NPC you can talk to in Threed. Oh, we don't have Threed! That's why. Oh, okay. That's why. We can't warp to Threed. Okay. Got it. I'll bring Paula home first. Yeah, Ness gets around, apparently. Thank you for escorting me home. I wanted to tell you, but I've forgotten. I'm sure I'll remember by the time I see you again. Well, I guess this is it. Goodbye, so long. Farewell. Until we meet again. I'm curious if it's gonna spit me back out. It'd be kind of funny if it did. Let's even go kiss that woman in Threed. Ness is a hoe. Yeah, that was messing with me so bad. The only the underground being in page 3. Like, why is there only one? I played a prank on myself. Because I did the Tucson scope. I call it the I think that's what I've always called it. But I suppose you could go through Threed and then come back and get the pencil eraser, perhaps? I don't know. Gray hand bus. Yes, I do. Is it you? I forget. I'm so glad you wiped out the zombies. Let me give you a kiss. Smooch. Tee hee hee. I'm blushing. What am I doing? Okay, let's do some. Okay. It's funny that I can't actually teleport to Threed because of this glitch. Or whatever you want to call it. Yeah. It's a little weird that, like, how does anyone even get to Onet? Like, it's really just a footpath to a town? Is there any towns like that aren't in, like in any developed nation? It's just a really strange thing. I'm gonna get the bike, and if I do, I wanna show off one other thing. If he lets me. Yeah. A 12-some. So let's now teleport to Deep Darkness because I almost made a short over this, but I didn't. It's the furthest thing from a big deal, however. If you come here with the bike and drive around the bike in deep darkness, there's actually you hear that sound effect? It's specifically for riding the bike in deep darkness. Like that they went to that effort. It's like, well, what if someone rides a bike in deep darkness? Well, let's give it a special sound effect. Isn't that something? Isn't that something else? Oh yeah, and of course ring the bell. But yeah, I just wanted to show that off too, because like, what? Like, the attention to detail in this game is mind-numbing. You're hard-pressed to find anything. If you think of a situation in this game, they account for... There was like maybe 2 things I've ever done in this game where it seems like they may not have accounted for it. One of which is Paula kissing Venus. Which I'm pretty sure I'm the only person who's weird enough to have even thought to check. And like whatever the deal is with the Soundstone. Everything else I've ever tried in this game seems accounted for. Even the Soundstone thing. It's like... It's so out of place with... It seems like such a big oversight for a game that's this tightly woven. I think that's all I wanted to show. There's other stuff I can show, but like... Those were kind of the main things I wanted to show, and I just want to make sure that the whole credit sequence is in the stream, so... I'm probably gonna put this on my, like, channel page, like, when you enter my channel. This stream will just be what's there. I think this stream was about as good of an impression as... I don't know if good impression is accurate, but, accurate impression of my channel. This stream. Yes, I did. Yeah, you can ride in the swamp. Yeah. Yeah, they could have connected on with a road, but require walking to Tucson, yeah. Or something. Well, yeah, they could have even done some measure of the police force is like, okay, you can walk through, but you're not allowed to drive through. And then, like, once you do the Tucson stuff, like they can pull up the barriers, then you could, like, bust through. Like, that would make sense. Why does Super Saiyan 4 come with a costume change? I'm not sure what that's about. Yeah, maybe disable the bicycle. Yeah, in the Your Place dungeons, yeah. But yeah, you can ride in the swamp. It has a special sound effect. Well, I'm satisfied that I was able to do that in one go. And have it all be in the same stream, presumably. Watch, I'll save the stream, but it'll be like 7 hours long instead for some reason. I'll like have uploaded it at like 60 frames a second, so it's like too big. It'll be a little funny if this doesn't all capture, because I'm like, oh yeah, I did it in tons of time. But like, I've never had an issue with a stream under 10 hours before. And I've definitely streamed 10 hours at like 720p. There's no way I haven't. Yeah, I don't know how the bike keeps going underwater like that. But you get that sound effect, it's rad. Yeah. Yeah, the whole, yeah. But yeah, love this game to death. I can't say that enough. Yeah, this found it. I understand that now. Yeah, stream ending at 8. Thank you so much. Can't wait to watch it back. How do you feel about beating in one go? I'm glad that I did it. Just because now it's like, I always wondered if I could. And then the more I thought about it, I'm like, I'm sure I could do it in one stream. It was close. Like, I'm really wondering if, because I skipped Happy Happy Village when I did, I'm really wondering if that's why I'm gonna make it under the wire, or if it wouldn't even really matter that much. Because I was grinding a lot. But I probably would have grinded a lot with Paula in... Because say I didn't skip to Threed. What I would have done was I would have went to Happy Happy Village. I would have beaten Mondo Mole with Ness by himself. Done the Happy Happy Village sequence. Probably grinded Paula in the Your Sanctuary location after beating Mondo Mole. And then going back. Yeah, I had to have saved some time doing that. But yeah, thanks for joining everyone for this Marathon New Year's stream. Some capacity. Yeah, I might make this my channel trailer now. If it even makes sense to make an 11-hour video my channel trailer, but like, I don't feel like any of my short videos are appropriate for a channel trailer. I feel like this is just more, like I said, an accurate representation. Because I got mad pretty early on, because it's not like I get mad. I do. So it's like, it's kind of good to know that going in. This is presuming people just sit and actually watch videos on people's channels' pages. Especially gigantic ones like that. Yeah, I guess Piccolo has a clothing beam. Yeah, so whatever. Yeah, however that makes sense. Yeah, too good. Oh, thank you, Illuma Smarty. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Always be here. But at the same time, like, when I got sour at the beginning, it was like, what was I supposed to do in that situation? I got hit with a smash hit by the boss, and then he just hit me again. Nothing I could have done about that. Nothing at all. Like, I could have grinded a little higher of a level, but that's literally all I could have done. And if I'm trying to blast through the game, like, halfway quickly, I can't be... Like, I already grinded for like a half hour just to make it so I couldn't get the Sound Stone. Which was really a questionable decision. For me trying to, like, you know, quote-unquote speedrunning. That was like a speedrun for me, like... I'm not overly interested, you know, who knows, but like, at the moment, I'm not overly interested in like pulverizing this game into like bits with speedrunning, but who knows, change my mind maybe. I just feel like if I were to start speedrunning this game, it'll stop being special to me. I don't know if that's true, but that's what I feel. What would likely be the case is I would try, and I would just get frustrated immediately and stop. Because, like, some stupid thing would happen 3 hours into the run, and I'd be like, okay, never again. I don't have the patience for that. Because I can't just enjoy, like, tonight was fine. Yeah, thanks, Matthew, Oofy, Scott. Matthias, thank you. Ultra Super, yeah. So, yes. So, like, if I were to do, like, a speed run, though, I wouldn't get... The only thing I could have done really faster was not skip the Sound Stone. Use auto battle more. And, like, I died in Magicant, but I didn't really lose any time to speak of. like that death wouldn't even been a big deal in a speedrun, really, like, unless it was like a world record pace. That's the only way that would have been a deal. But I was going for a personal best. So yeah, don't expect a stream for me tomorrow. It's so weird in my brain that I'm not obligating myself to upload a short video tomorrow. I might even just do it out of habit. But I just said I was gonna upload a short video every day for 2021. I accomplished that. I don't need to kill myself with it in the new year. Less frantic upload pace with the shorts. I'm gonna make like a channel update video that's just like a video, more or less expressing this. I'm also wondering if I should have a shorts equivalent one or not. I don't know, I like to do channel updates every so often. Anyway. Yeah. Less short videos, more effort into the short videos. I still want to stream as much, but if I'm not doing short videos as much, I might want to stream more. I have a few different ideas for some videos. I have a few ideas for 2022 in general, so. Hoping 2022 will be the biggest year yet. That's the name I went by. I go by that name. I've never gone by that name until today. I don't even think I spelled it correctly. But that's not quite it. That's not quite it. You just gotta wait a second. Wait about a minute. Just hang tight. There's one more scene. And then we're officially done. I might actually still clip that part in Grapefruit Falls where I didn't encounter any enemies. So I'm pretty sure that was ridiculous. Like, I think it was absurd that happened. Like a magic butterfly, then 0 enemies. I don't think that happens. But yeah, it's that knock again. My land, who could be making that racket? Oh my god, it's Picky. Mother 2 Deluxe, this isn't even the end of the game. There's another dungeon after this. Letter arrived from my brother Porky. It's addressed to Ness. There's no stamp and it's not time for the mailman to come. Anyway, I brought it over. It says, come and get me, Lucy. Spaggity, spaggity, spaggity. I love how he doesn't even say it with an exclamation mark. He's like, spankety, spankety, spankety. I wonder where he is. The end, question mark. The end for, what was it, 11 years? From 1990, 12 years, from 1994, 95 to 2006? April 20th, 2006, am I right on that? Pretty sure. It's April 20th, I know that for sure. I think 2006. Oh, is that right, Ray Unit? Let me tell you another loophole, Ray Unit. If you have YouTube Premium and you download a video, from what I understand, that video counts as 100% watch time. So say someone watching this stream had YouTube Premium and they downloaded it. Allegedly, that would be considered having watched the entire thing in a matter of seconds Or however long it takes to download it. So, but look up a YouTuber. Don't take my word for it, Ray Unit. Look up a YouTuber by the name of the Spiffing Brit. He has a video that talks more about it. First time I saw a game like this, I thought the game reset like a New Game Plus. This game should have a New Game Plus. Like with all this, the so hard to get equipment, like the Sword of Kings and the Gutsy Bat, it should totally have a New Game Plus. Well, I guess I'm pretty well done. Oh yeah, make playlists for sure. Always make playlists. Well, I guess we can just end the stream now. So we did it. We managed to get through Earthbound in one sitting. Unfortunately, that's going to end my year-long playthrough of Earthbound. But I'm glad you could join me with it. So like I said, don't expect me to stream today. It's 9 in the morning where I live. I gotta try to get some sleep and wake up around, I don't know, 4 o'clock. And then try to get, like, back around to a halfway reasonable schedule. So thanks again. I hope you have a great 2022. I'm probably going to play Mother Cognitive Dissonance on Sunday, unless I can't get it to work. If I can't get it to work, I'll do T Edition. Otherwise, after Cognitive Dissonance, I will play T Edition. And that's pretty well where I'm at. So don't forget the lard, and I will catch you guys next time. If I don't fall asleep before I turn off the stream.